Peace, peace, peace. Your boy Killer B, the goddamn witch finder general. You got a witch. I'll burn their asses up. We have a great show for y'all today. We have a little open discussion. Y'all can take it however y'all want to take it. Do with it, whatever y'all want to do with it. I'm going to say what I got to say. And we can talk about some other things that's going on and stuff first. Then we're going to lead into that. So, yeah, man, I'm tired of this shit. I'm just tired of fucking this ignorant, dumb, monkey-ass motherfuckers and shit. So, let's get right on to this joint. Play this new track by Josh called Wormwood, and I'll be right back with y'all. Peace.
Then the third angel sounded, and a great star fell from heaven, burning like a torch.
No escaping, popular vacation, overrunning bank statement, lacing on pavement. Say man, cataclysm around the corner, woke up before performers, the time Warner born, a rhyme technique formed and farm, a swarm of pyrotechnic arms, flaming up the Dutch, the crush handed out and such, till my metal mouth clutch, I'm too sephardic for retarded, carry bags of harvest, brain be the largest, yelling, react finger twiddling like some villains, foreign, with my haystay, keep away all naysay, nutty, as payday, yet rock of age like Pele, even with these, ask Pompeii, sling around you fools like Harambe, wormhole through Bombay, beyond where the top stay, hey, Ox-Ray, hit harder than Parker Brothers, with my other crushes, names out board games, stutter, sound clearer, with more names, approaches, horse aim, cycling core, when the more, float tames, hey man, that's an English river, squeamish to the liver, Phoenix to the river, remix will deliver, active action doses, the way Hulk poses, ultimate posterizing motives, when I mic the right voters, despite the bright moments, and fake star moments, no opponents, they poison in the stomach, like some rodents, poise the fly, oceans brother, and rock weekends like Usher, remove clutter. On borders, on orders to bring back your freedom. You're all too busy, missing like Liam Neeson, vanished without a trace to outer inner space. Fountains powder when erased and face the camp like Jace, who worship Vishnu. Yo, rock cloak, robe, purple tube, window, shirt of pool, with cool points. Sorry, that's annoying. Sorry, I'm reaching out to Christ for the joint, over the pig, 2 points, hey. Fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck those fools who use the food to waste lives of innocent. Have them repent and bow low. How about those? Taste sediment like hate those. Hate clothes, I'm rocking with fervor. Time to take the burden from moving purpose. Sons was partial. Better take back their hurdles. Find myself, rolls up like turtles. Folks step up like girls. Gear cats found, step off turtles. Dice verses for winning purses. Thirsters, one of language, using human language as a bridge to Cambridge. Then invent new pavement like Vatican strangers. Into the door of strangers, spoof. Evacuate time, cry out, dormant move. Or man shoot, syndicate late night, 2-man shoot. Alright?
It fell on a third of the rivers and on the springs of water. The name of the star is Wormwood. A third of the waters became wormwood, and many men died from the water because it was made bitter.
Yeah. Could be once again. Goddamn witch finder general. My motherfucking thing the best way I can tonight. Didn't really feel like going live and shit. You know, I gotta keep in touch with y'all and shit. Still a lot of shit going on. What's up, Sister P? How you doing? Oh man. Let's get the bullshit out. What up, Loki? What's going on, man? I'll open the chat. I'll open the panel up in a minute. See a couple things and shit. See where it goes. A lot of crazy shit going on. Today, what a day. I wake up this morning and shit. The old fucking nutcase, Judah Nazareth shit. Acting a fool as usual. Early this morning, he makes a video talking about this sister, right? Sister Napa. Shout out to her. She's cool. I spoke to her on the she does it. I hope she does what she wants to do. I don't feel that she's being persuaded by anybody. Certain content that she makes. I think she does a good job at it, especially like the whole women's thing and stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool and stuff, and I don't see a lot of that in my realm and stuff like that. Last night or early this morning, we got old boy and shit. A panel full of more fucking coke nutcases. For one, the Vanya, the ass lady from New York. I like to say that she should be fucking ashamed of her fucking self. She really should be ashamed of herself. Things and that other old fucking nut, coke nut too, fucking Tommy Yam. I just feel like that shit's fucked up. It's just like, you know, this nigga wicked as all hell, right? And maybe the nigga got y'all under the spell, but I feel y'all should be old enough. Y'all should be old enough to know better, and old enough and wise enough to teach other people not to support that type of fucking bullshit, right? But then again, y'all niggas some coke nuts and shit, right? And a lot of fucking skeletons been fucking flying out of the motherfucking closets and shit lately. Old boy Judah Nazareth, shit. If y'all seen any of my earlier videos, uploads, the word live streams, are uploads. My man breaking the motherfucking Sabbath. And you got people like fucking Blue, right? I always thought Blue was an alright dude, right? A man came up on the screen. What was this shit? A man came up on the screen with Judah and asked him, like, you're not in your Sabbath, are you? I don't want to disturb your Sabbath. You automatically got offended, right? Now, anybody that was observing their Sabbath wouldn't be expected. You know, he's on a different time zone. So, you know, my man didn't know what time it was in Japan and shit. People should know this shit. Like, that's something people should know. Time, approximate times in other parts of the world. And my man's Sabbath was going on. He said, nah, man, it's not my Sabbath. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. A man got offended. And the reason he got offended, because a normal person wouldn't have got offended. The reason he got offended, because it was his Sabbath, right? Thank you, Pete. It was his Sabbath. And my man lied for God. I'm supposedly God's day. My man lies to another brother, another Ak, another member of the cult, right? Blue. And he continued on with his fucking shit. But my man will get on a live stream and slander and lie on people and tell people that you're breaking the Sabbath. You're not keeping the Most High's laws. You're not God's chosen. We should hit you with a brick. You should be put to death. We're going to do this to you. We're going to kill you in the wilderness. And all this shit. Right? I love to know what the fucking wilderness that is, right? And it's saying, bro, sit there and break the Most High's laws on his platform that says the Torah temple, right? Do that. Torah temple. On the Sabbath. Lying, people, lying. And giving, and a lot of people on the panel knew what time it was, right? And they know he lied. You know what? They're still right there with him. They still cheer him on in all his fucking, right? And it's fucking sad, man. It's fucking disgusting. Later on that day, it only takes fucking one motherfucking minute of watching this fucking piece of shit. And you can see the wickedness, the demons, whatever, like they were saying in the quote, you got demons on your eye. And they pop it out, popping off them like popcorn. You got so many, right? Maybe Loki put a couple of them on. What up, Josh? Thanks for coming on. I open up panel on the side. And I caught the motherfucker again. drinking a hot ass cup of coffee. The steam, you can see the motherfucking steam on the screen and shit is so motherfucking hot. I understand it. And I played in the video and the motherfucker see the video. The motherfucker saw the video. Over 100 something fucking views. And the motherfucker see the goddamn motherfucking, when I hit the series and asked the time it was in Japan and asked the date on both of those uploads. And no one had nothing to say. Right? Blue saw, I know he saw it. Right? And nobody had nothing to say. They let him continue in this bullshit. Right? But they'll be on the panel saying the people that speak against him are wicked, that they're nobodies. God doesn't love them. They're going to die in the wilderness. They're God's chosen. And this dumb-ass fucking dank-ass motherfucking old motherfucking Miles Davis slash fucking Freddie Jackson slash Luther Vandross looking ass bitch gonna sit there and say, well, you know, all these people are leaving you. All these people are leaving you. So that should tell you something. You should take that as a message from God that you're doing something right. The same person that had the nerve to be up on a live stream, her dirty ass motherfucking pink panties, dirty ass pink crusty ass panties, laying in the bed, legs spread eagle on the motherfucking bed, right? No motherfucking shame. No motherfucking shame. And has the nerve to sit there and talk about motherfuckers that actually give a fuck about these stupid motherfucking Israelite motherfuckers. These stupid ass cult following Hebrew Israelites, right? The same people that get on the live stream and threaten your life. The same people that call themselves cursing you in the name of God for you to die, for your family to die, for your kids to die. And they be right there cheering it on. That old piece of shit fucking, what's that motherfucking name? The fucking Christopher Reeve's motherfucking biker short wearing ass and shit. Why Junior not talking about you being a fucking homosexual? Don't you wear biker shorts when you ride on 10 speeds? And I know all niggas that ride 10 speeds with biker shorts is funny, nigga. You don't think I know that? That's why I always had jokes on your ass with that motherfucker. You ain't got no motherfucking wife and kids, nigga. And you like, what, 70? You don't see Judah saying nothing to you, right? Because bullshit, right? You can't divide. You can't tell me you're a woman. What woman you know look like goddamn Freddie Jackson and shit, or not Freddie Jackson, Luther Vandross, and fucking a construction worker, hard hat, boot wearing, motherfucking hammer slinging construction worker. And Judah Nazareth ain't said nothing about you yet. And oh man, wait till it happens. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be next week. Might not be next month. It's coming. And I want to see what your reaction is gonna be. I want to see what your response is gonna be for that. Because he's gonna say the same thing I say about you. Tom, same thing. Tom know he wrong. Tom sent me the message. You know that nigga gay? But guess what? Tom went right on back over there with him. Even after all the bullshit he's done that we've told him, that we bore witness on him for being accusing him of, the motherfucker knew it. And still, get right over there, he told us, well, I'm going to put an end to this shit. I'm like, all right, Elder Tom, Elder. And went right over there like a bitch and fucking set up on a goddamn live stream and shit and keep with the motherfucker. Like ain't shit was wrong. And take shots at us in the chat. Like something wrong with us. What is your purpose? Tell me what your purpose is. This son of a bitch had the nerve to put Psalms 1 and 1. If y'all don't know what the fuck it is, you Hebrew Israelites should. Go fucking look it up. Psalms 1 and 1 Had the nerve to put that motherfucking shit in the chat while this nigga got on the title and shit about some girl having herpes. And talking about what she got going on with her man. Because the woman didn't want you. Right? You got Rob Rapp. Right? I can keep it 100. I really don't have a problem with Rob Rapp right now. But one thing, and this one thing, now, he said the other day, I was on his stream, he said, you know, when you was at tour nights, I know you were doing the stuff with tour nights and shit against me. No. My beef with you was personal. And the beef I had with you is the same beef I got with Judah, the same beef I got with old fucking Miles Davis fucking a Devanya, the same beef I got with Tommy On, the same beef I had with everybody else that was over that motherfucker. Right? The insincerity. That's the beef that I had. The insincerity. I spoke to you, this is years ago, Rob Rapp, years ago. And I peeped it. Right? Like I said, I always said I was a real Israelite. I was a cult member. I was a real one, though. I was a fucking real one. And being sincere was the number one fucking thing with being in that cult. There was a lot of motherfuckers. The leaders weren't sincere, but the members were. Right? We were sincere with each other. And that was my beef with Robert. Right? And the shit drags on and on. We get to last week, 2 weeks ago, wherever it was when I was on the show. And he put me on there to say my thing about Judah Nazareth, right? And he told me the other day that he didn't want Judah to get jumped, right? Why not? Why not? And he didn't get jumped because I was the only motherfucker on there, right? But you let him go on a tirade. You muted my mic. You want to mute his and shit. Let him go for hours or just slander, right? And I'm giving you the receipts. You're not putting them up on the screen. You got your boys back. But when it comes to being righteous, when it comes to being about the Torah, you're not supposed to have respect for person. Right? Right is right. Righteousness is righteousness. Wickedness is wickedness. Right? And it's fucking strange, yo. I just feel that it's fucking is nuts. It's fucking crazy that motherfuckers will sit there and allow this shit to go on. But under the same goddamn breath, say you love black people. He gonna be kings. He gonna take the kingdom. He gonna do all this shit, right? But you sit there and allow wickedness. The same thing you accuse all the nations of the earth to do. All the white people, all the Asians, all the Africans, all the motherfucking Eskimos, the motherfucking East Indians, the motherfucking Russians, the motherfucking Aborigines, all those motherfuckers you accuse of wickedness and harming your people who you call the Israelites, right? But you'll sit right in the same box with motherfuckers 100 times more wicked that do things to you personally. Wickedness personally. You say, oh, an Asian man is wicked? What has he done to you in the last 6 months? You say the white man is wicked? What has he done to you in the last 6 months? You say the East Indian is wicked and deserve to die and all this shit. What have they done to you in the last 6 months? Chat, I'm going to open the motherfucking panel. And all you motherfuckers got some complaints. You're going to have your chance to fucking shoot your shit. Right? This morning, I see Judah had a fucking foaming at the mouth fucking Hebrew Israelite that says that he's beat many attempted murder charges and put up a gun in the screen and threatened to kill this man just because he's not an Israelite. He don't believe in being an Israelite. And this man allowed this man to be on that screen and let him say what he had to say. Said he wanted to kill him. He will kill him. Anybody that's an idolater, he want to kill. Foaming at the mouth. Lips is fucking white, like he was eating powdered fucking donuts. A straight nut job. And I like to ask him, since he's a motherfucking Israelite, what does the scripture say about a man with spittle on his beard? Anybody know that scripture? What does it say about a man that's foaming at the mouth, got spit all on his beard? And this is all you have to do with these motherfuckers. You quote the scriptures back to them and show them what they're doing. And I guarantee you 100,000% these motherfuckers won't have an answer. They'll fucking leave that shit alone. I'm being serious, Nicosi. I'm being fucking serious. And you see it. You see it. I don't know. You might be one of them. But you see it. You can't sit here and say you don't see that shit. And I'm not talking about just the Israelite. I'm talking about these motherfucking blackity black African motherfucking, I'm from fucking Egypt motherfuckers too. I see the same motherfucking shit. Blaming people for their shortcomings. When you can do, and you live in a fucking America. Y'all motherfuckers live in a fucking America. People kill to come to this motherfucker. People kill to come to this motherfucker. Will die getting here. This motherfuckers float here on whatever they got that'll fucking float to get to this son of a bitch. Whatever they got to float on, they'll get on that motherfucker and try to make it to this motherfucker. To live their fucking life. You know what? I know motherfuckers personally that done it. And they living fucking better than 99% of all you motherfuckers. Got the same motherfucking opportunities as us. And we got more opportunities than them motherfuckers. But y'all complain and say somebody holding you down. Fuck wrong with y'all. Oh, man. It's fucking retarded. Y'all niggas is fucking retarded. I swear to God, yo. They should just drop something out of the sky like some fucking chemical or something. They just smother all you motherfuckers. Let me open this shit. Oh, fucking straight retarded. Y'all laugh about this shit like it's cute. Today, fucking, what? They saying fucking Solomon, a motherfucking pedophile. He on the motherfucking sex offenders list. That's the newest thing. I don't know if it's true or not, but shit will come out because these motherfuckers out there will find out. James Smith don't really sound like a real name. I just say that. I just want to say that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I just want to say that. And just to add on to the top, icing on the motherfucking cake, they're going to let a fucking real pedophile in the motherfucking debate league. They're going to interview a real fucking pedophile in the fucking debate league and allow his ass up on that motherfucker. But y'all making topic, what's better for black people? What they going to do now? They're going to make a topic and shit, what's better for black people? Fucking an old bitch or fucking a little kid? That's what the debate topic is going to be now? That's what it's going to be now? And look at other Israelites. Oh, yeah. I forgot, how the fuck did I forget this shit? Yeah, what the fuck, damn. And what y'all going to do about it? What y'all going to do about it? Nothing. Shit. Y'all ain't going to do shit. Loki do something before y'all niggas will. Loki cursed the shit out of the motherfuckers. Fucking this motherfucker. Yahoo, whatever the fuck his name? Rahu. He used to be following behind us and shit back in the day. He was in tour nights, right? This motherfucker gonna be live streaming with Rob Rack, high out of his motherfucking mind, high out of his motherfucking mind. Eyeballs popping out of his motherfucking head. He's so fucking geeked up with a fucking plate of cocaine right in front of his fucking computer. And yes, it was yours, nigga. That was a bedroom you was sitting in. Probably your room. 99% sure that was your room, nigga. The live stream ends. Rob Rack phone dies. So, due to Lori fucking ass and this Yarm Yahoo nigga, the Yahweh War Machine fucking member, right? You're gonna leave the motherfucking room, and here comes this lady coming up in the room and shit. Throw the headset on and try to steal a hit off his plate. She don't know the camera's on. I'm trolling this shit. I'm like, this is our first time on the internet and shit. I'm laughing and shit. Now let me just, I'm not talking shit to the lady. I'm just joking with her, right? Telling her to talk to us and shit. How's it feel living with a fucking nutcase fucking Israelite, right? This motherfucking woman is gonna bend her motherfucking head down and go snipped up a fat ass motherfucking line right there on the fucking camera. You can see the motherfucking plate. Her elbow hit her fucking wrist hit the plate. You know how a plate sound and shit. When you hit it, you know, and it tip a little bit and it hit the table. You can hear it when she put her face down, snipped the motherfucking shit, and the goddamn woman had the nerve to say, I need to quit this shit. She said, I need to quit this shit. You goddamn right. You might as well keep doing it. You're better off than fucking these nutcase Israelite motherfuckers. Know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. And this thing, if she get up, this thing could come in. I thought it was his mother, but it might have been sister or some shit, right? Cussing the bitch out. But he supposed to be an Israelite. The lady look like she's old enough to be his mom. That's what I thought it was. Cussing her out, but you supposed to be respecting your elders and shit. And you all day cursing niggas out. The Yahweh War Machine, y'all gonna take the kingdom and shit to all the white people, all type of shit. Right? All these nations is wicked. They all deserve to be in chains and die and all that shit. But you sit there with a pile of motherfucking cocaine in front of your motherfucking face. And if you want to step low, I don't got no fucking problem with that. I really don't. I really don't. You want to shoot dope? I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't got no problem with that. But don't you get up on this motherfucker accusing and slandering and fucking doing all types of shit to other motherfuckers, telling they unrighteous for what they doing, and you sitting there doing the same shit. In most cases, you're doing worse. And these are the same motherfuckers that call themselves priests and elders and all types of fake ass, false ass names that ain't work to get. You're gonna accuse me, make a video, and this is funny because everybody wants to see my motherfucking face. But it comes to find out these motherfuckers claim to have motherfucking video of me. And gonna put my logo you see on the screen over the face and say that was me. And it was a man talking about being molested. And he in turn turns around and want to molest other young children. And they said that was me. They put my motherfucking, they dubbed some audio off of one of my old videos and try to overdub it on the motherfucking video and try to claim it was me. And then I proved the shit wrong. Know what these niggas try to do? These niggas try to get a woman, Irie Scales, try to get Irie Scales to fucking say that that was me. To put out there and confirm that that was me. And shout out to her. Because she's real. I fucked with her all day. And anybody fuck with her, I tear their motherfucking asses up. And she wouldn't do it. You know what they did? They tried to blacklist her because she wouldn't listen to that bullshit. And she not even a fucking Israelite. But y'all motherfuckers call yourself fucking priests. Let me open this shit. All right. Shit, I don't know how to put this shit up in. Oh. All right, open this shit. Exactly. Stupid monkey, retarded ass shit. Israelite crib. Where the fuck they get this shit from? You got the fucking motherfucking murdering Israelite this morning. Talking about he run up on D-boys and all this fucking, he a real nigga in the street. Motherfuckers is jokes. Motherfuckers sit behind the screen, fucking shoot those smoking crack, all types of fucking shit. They call them motherfuckers this and that. Motherfuckers retarded. What kind of shit is this? Man, hold on. How the fuck that shit get out of this? Give me 1 second. Come on. Got some computer issues. Just hold on 1 second. 50 cents. Sorry to hear that. Our niggas to sit right there and allow all the shit there to go on. It's Kiki laugh and shit. It's fucking jokes. Stop. Sorry to say this. No, it's as stupid as it sounds, Loki. It's as stupid as it sounds. All right, there we go. All right, here's the link. Hell yeah, Josh. I was real on that time shit. Stupid Christopher Reeves ass nigga. A lot of this shit is right. A lot of this motherfucking shit is true. They say about the motherfucking Bible. Most High fucking these motherfuckers up on purpose. All right, put something
What's
on
good,
all
my dude?
What's up, Loki? Put something on all these motherfucking niggas' asses and shit.
Chilling, man. I missed doing the podcasting for a few days, man. Missed it. It's addicting.
I know it is, right? It is.
Yeah. We already 30 minutes in and it feels like 10, 15.
Yeah, right? It does. It does.
Yeah.
No, the shit, that motherfucker that'd be like 3 hours, 4 hours and shit.
But man, these people make me sick to my stomach. Can I explain to you?
Go ahead.
It's like, remember how we were talking about the other night? Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
Uh-huh.
Like, okay, it says, become your enemies. And see, these motherfuckers out here, like, let me just explain real quick. Like, I've always had this kind of attitude, this psychic attitude, where, like, randomly when somebody is doing some fucked up shit, I'll come up with this thing, like, this is going to happen to you. And it will make no goddamn sense, okay? It's like a prediction.
Yep.
Okay? So recently, I've started noticing a pattern with things. Like basically, how do I say this? A lot of the evil shit I did, like in some of the good, the good shit. There's a reason why, like basically, I've done it because like I was being programmed by my inner angels, inner guardian angels, inner ancestors,
Uh-huh.
to understand what's come to now, which are my enemies. Because like I got brought into, let's be real, everything happens for a reason.
Right.
As unsuccessful as that sounds,
Yep.
it's true.
It is. Absolutely.
And I I I feel like the reason why like I've become so evil, this is like, in astrology, for example, astrology, they have something called the 12th house. The 12th house is basically the zodiac sign of Pisces, Neptune. So what is the 12th house? The 12th house is basically your hidden enemies and shit like that. And Pisces answers to a higher calling. Remember how I was telling you the story, okay, about how like the person, he would wash his hands and he was a weak person all of a sudden, like because washing your hands is basically opens you up to blessings from God and others.
Okay.
So basically like by him obsessively washing his hands, eventually he overcame all the adversity and became, somewhat successful.
I got you.
And so what I'm saying at the end of the day is I feel like if these people are out here cursing people's children, if they're out here doing all this fuck shit, then how do we get rid of them? Do we ignore them? Like, do we become evil like them? Like, that's what I'm trying to say.
Well,
It's kind of like you're hitting your head against a brick fucking wall.
well, the scriptures say if they want to believe that shit.
But you comprehended that, right?
I mean, Siberius is talking about this, right?
Yeah.
The scriptures, it say the evil shall slay the wicked, right? And I was telling them how I was taught that evil, there's a difference between evil and wicked. Like
What is the difference between evil and wicked? Can you explain?
The best way I could put it. Evil is somebody that does this shit for harms people for no gain. That just go out and just do shit, just do it. Right? And then a wicked person, this is examples I'm putting out. A wicked person is somebody that knows better, right? But goes out and does it anyway for a reason to overcome somebody or to get some kind of economical gain or put one over on somebody or something like that. Like, right? And then you got motherfuckers just evil, just like hardcore evil that don't give a fuck about shit.
So hardcore evil is like being wicked.
And just do it to you. Don't even got a reason to do it. It'll just fucking do it. You know what I mean? There's no game gonna come from. They just do it. You know what I mean? That person that they doing it to ain't do shit. They just doing it to them. And where a wicked person knows better. Know what I'm saying? But they do it anyway. For whatever reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
That's the best way I could put it. What up, Lamar?
What up, man? Hey, I just don't understand how can an employed person be on a live stream for 12 hours? because it's a goddamn shame. You know what? Maybe we need to look into Dudu Schmazera's social security card number and find out how he's getting those disability checks, because it seems like us taxpayers are contributing to that wicked ass, evil ass motherfucker, because he wouldn't do that shit in the United States. He over there in Japan talking all that crazy shit, but he wouldn't do that shit here because somebody would do something to that nigga, man.
Yep. For sure.
Oh, yeah. You know, maybe we need to hire like a KKK clan member to fly over to Japan and lynch that stupid motherfucking nigga.
Oh, we got-
I like this motherfucker, but that's just because I'm white, I guess. I don't know.
Go in and shit, but don't.
Because I just don't. Hey, shout out to brother Wise. Wise is a cool dude, man. He's a really cool dude. He keeps shit respectful, but for some reason, like these motherfucking black people can't get it right. I said it. They just can't get right. I went on Devanya's live stream, was peaceful. We had a good interaction, and then all of a sudden she's on Dudu Schmazera's YouTube channel talking shit about me when I didn't say a goddamn word about her.
See,
I didn't say a goddamn word about her.
why
Now,
was on Judah's channel? Did you get a chance to see what he said?
what was that?
Wise was on Judah's channel.
I know, but
What do
see, Wise is cool though. He doesn't want all this crazy shit to go down. He's trying to keep shit.
What did he say up on Judah's channel?
What was that?
What did he have to say?
He didn't say much about it.
But the nigga was up on the goddamn panel. He said something. He would just keep.
Look, I don't want to start no beef with Wise. Wise is cool.
Motherfucker, that's what the fucking show is about. That's what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers giving motherfuckers passes. That's what the show's about.
Well, I can't look.
But
man, I've been cool with Wise. I don't want any beef with Wise. Wise is a cool brother, man. I'm not trying to give him a pass, but see, the thing is, Wise is cool because he doesn't start shit. Like sometimes he doesn't say anything, but he doesn't really talk shit or slander people.
All right, so if a teacher's sticking a finger up some kid's ass and some motherfucker don't say nothing because you don't want to start no shit, that makes him cool?
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, Wise is not going to say anything because he already knows that it's not going to really change
Right,
how people are.
That motherfucker, though. So we had something to say.
Well, look, if you feel that way about Wise, that's cool. But me, I don't have any problem with Wise. I think he's one of the best people I came across as far as people I met online with this Israelite bullshit. He's a cool dude. I don't got shit to say. I don't got bad shit to say about Wise.
I understand that, but I don't really know the nigga. All I know is the niggas before nights. I might have spoke to him maybe.
And I gotta step in here and say something really quick.
Said anything bad?
And this might sound a little fucking rude, but a lot of the reasons why these motherfuckers like Judah Nazareth and shit around these cult leaders is because, no offense, ladies, you can't decide your fucking faith.
God damn. I see what this is.
But it's fucking true. Think about it. Because if women, even the ugly ones, weren't giving these motherfuckers attention, where the fuck would they be? They'd be gay. So, you bitches out here, it's your fault you're making these evil-ass cult leaders fucking relevant.
Yeah, you got a lot of women supporting. Hold on, I want to get back on this shit.
And I'm not blaming all fucking women as in a whole. This is a different situation. This is a religious. This is a cult situation. And like I've learned in like dating advice and shit, women don't like fucking care as much as men do about spirituality and faith.
Ah, he nailed some shit right there. Yeah, you hit something right there.
Okay. Why do you think women love Christian men? Why? Okay. Yo. Why do you think women love Christian men?
The motherfuckers do what the fuck they want and shit, and they ain't gonna say shit.
No. Because it gives them one thing they can always disagree about. Because it shows you that you have something you believe in. It shows you that you're stubborn and you're grounded into your beliefs. And women like that shit. Fall for that. And these motherfuckers keep repeating themselves. They're stubborn into their beliefs because this is not Christianity. This is something different, but you see the similarities.
I get what you said.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I'll let you continue with that. Mine. All I asked you is what the nigga said. You ain't got to say nothing about the nigga. I just asked what he said on it. That's all I asked.
Well, I didn't hear what Wise said. I didn't hear what Wise said. I spoke to Wise. I said, "Hey, man, because Wise introduced me to Devanya or whatever." And I said, why is Devanya talking shit about me when I just kept it peaceful with her? And then he said he didn't even hear what she said about me. And then I gave him the timestamp.
She said that you said some shit about her. I was like, that nigga, she said she was watching my shit and you said something about her. You didn't say shit about her.
I didn't say shit about her.
I was talking to shit.
Yeah, you were talking to shit, but not me. I didn't say not a goddamn thing.
Motherfucking shit too.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. I forgot. And my dad's white. My dad's white. Oh my god.
Yeah. And now all of a sudden your dad white. My dad white too.
Yeah, well, fuck it. My dad's white, man.
That shit crazy as shit.
Man, look. Let's find out what his social security number is. Let's find out what his social security number is. Go to the social security office and be like, look, this Gary Bergen guy is collecting a check, and he doesn't even live in the United States. He lives in Japan, and he does this phone terrorism shit online all day for 12 hours a fucking day, and cut this nigga off like Cardi B.
Yeah, if he working, he probably is collecting a check, and they mail it.
Yeah, he's a 40 middle-aged 45 year old that doesn't work, collects a check from taxpayers, goes on YouTube and talks shit all day fucking long, raises his hands, prays, curses on people. Man, cut this nigga off of his SSI check.
And as a sorcerer, okay, I have to say this because when we're talking about curses, people say when you throw a curse at somebody, okay, like, or a group of people, if you're throwing it at multiple people, sometimes it doesn't work out the way you plan it. Okay, maybe there's some truth into that, basically, with your psychology, but not magic. If you're cursing everybody in this entire world, I've studied it. I've studied the evil. I've studied the good. It works. You can curse this whole entire world. Just look at it a few years ago, okay? Females. Like, just look at how females used to be, okay? Like, just a few years ago, how they had their hair, how they fucking had clear skin, okay? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like emo chicks, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now, look at how ugly fucking chicks are. So if you don't think that you can't curse multiple people in this world, then that spiritualist doesn't know everything, and they're hiding something, or they're a fake.
Bitches do be looking kind of crazy and shit. I ain't gonna front.
I mean, don't y'all? I mean, I'm not asking for your agreements, but don't y'all agree with me? Doesn't that make sense?
I hear what you're saying. You talking about, like,
so these curses are dangerous. They do work. If you're listening to this, you motherfucker out here, it does work. But just know there's people that will prevail, and there will people that will fight against you with the same goddamn energy that you put out against us. We are a group of anti-you.
Look, check this out. I was talking to Malachi about this. We have all these people in Israel that teach the Torah. They delve into the scriptures, and they conduct themselves like men and women. Like, they sit down, they talk, they present themselves in a respectful manner. Look at this shit that you see on Dudu Schmazera's channel. Just a bunch of niggas. Just a bunch of fucking niggers.
All these motherfucking nigga channels, this shit that we be seeing.
Niggers with Bibles, niggers with Torahs and shit, just talking shit, sipping on lean, drinking Guinness beers and shit, and just talking shit and just downgrading niggas, like just for years, just talking shit, talking down on people, like putting that negative ass energy, like, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking piece of shit. I was your friend 5 months ago, but you're a piece of shit. You live with your parents. You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking asshole. You don't have a job. You don't got shit. You're a piece of shit.
And the whole
put out that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Talk about it so good. That's why they talk about it so good, because they're talking about themselves.
Exactly. Like I'm sure Doodoo Schmazera looks in the mirror and he be thinking about that song Jump all the goddamn time. So instead of doing that, he goes on YouTube and projects the fucking anger and the bullshit on other people. And it's negative energy. It's not Torah. That's just some demonic ass shit.
Hey, rest in peace, Eddie Van Halen, though. You were a good guitar player.
Like this dude talks like just slanders people all fucking day, and then holds up a Stones edition, be like, "This is the most high ordained me to be a fucking teacher of wickedness."
You got this
goddamn teacher of goddamn wickedness.
Guy this shit stroking his motherfucking back, trying to get closer to motherfucking Amber or somebody. Like
he can't get a woman. He can't get a woman. That's why he's on YouTube.
And all
12 straight hours. I couldn't believe when I saw that channel. 12 hours of pure niggatry. Just like can you imagine like jumping in the time machine, going back in time?
Powerful niggatry here at work.
Like imagine jumping in the time machine and going back to the 80s with a bunch of niggas on the street corner, and then just hanging out with a bunch of loser ass niggas on the street corner, and then they all claiming that they Israelite messiahs and shit. And that's what we have now, just a bunch of street niggas with internet access talking all this crazy shit that they're messiahs, sniffing cocaine and in front of the camera, like just trying to preach to people, trying to tell people how to live and shit.
A fucking day in like say like a country like Italy or Greece. They would get their asses beat the fuck up.
Like you know,
they can't stay away from their fucking phone.
You know what I'm saying? These are not Israelites. These are just niggas, niggers,
nigga-alites.
Nigga alike. They got a hold of a KJV and a Stones edition. All of a sudden, they're fucking Levite priests and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, and this motherfucker had the nerve to say, I ain't put the video out yet. See, I might do it after the stream ends. This motherfucker gonna the next day after I caught his ass breaking the Sabbath twice, right? This motherfucker gonna go on the next day and somebody put in there, what about when Killer B expose your ass breaking the Sabbath, right? And just before he said, well, you know, when a motherfucker is right, and shit, they'll delete, they'll throw you off the stream. You talk about being on some other body shit and kick them off. He said, you know, when you absorb the Torah and shit, motherfuckers bad, they kick you off the stream and shit. And the motherfucker went in the chat and said that shit, and guess what he did? He couldn't see well, so he had to put it on the screen, like how I got Josh's shit on the screen now, so he could read it. Then he said, "Oh, now what to do with this nigga here?" And he deleted the comment and blocked the person.
If this is the shit they're gonna do, you know, if this is shit they're gonna do to me, to, you know, like try to curse my family, curse your family, curse, you know, his family over there, then, you know, like I said, Psalms 137 verse 9, happy is the one. See, we're all, you know, somebody's fucking mother. We all come from somebody's mother. So we're all children till the day we die. Okay. Yep. So happy is the one who seizes their infants and dashes them against the rocks. Psalms 137 verse 9, curse you back for trying to fucking curse me and y'all.
And motherfuckers roll with that shit. Them dumb fucking ass bitches was up on that motherfucker stroking his back while he's singing cursing us to die, for children to die.
And you know what? I'm making actually a threat to Japan right now. If y'all don't get this motherfucker out of Japan, your fishing boat will be swallowed up by Leviathan. I'll read it right in the scripture right now. I'll read it right now for y'all, Japan. You better get this motherfucker out of there because he's a fucking piece of shit. You better whack him off.
You gotta have a sinkhole to swallow his house.
Yeah.
Not no motherfucking boat to get swallowed by Leviathan.
And I hate to fucking play dirty like that, but
Oh, the whole goddamn.
It's beyond that now.
I mean, this is some hoe ass shit. Like this nigga found a way to hide in Japan, talk all this bullshit like some fucking phone terrorist, and he thinks that, oh yeah, they're far away from me. I make sure that they're far away from me and I'm far away from them. This nigga would not say half the shit or even a fraction of the shit if he was living in the States, because niggas will come into his motherfucking crib. He doesn't even know that brother Hashar, he got military clearances. He was gonna go to Japan on some Jason Bourne type shit.
Here's this. Psalms 104, 26. There the ships sail about. There's that Leviathan made to play there. So if they get him out of his country, you know what? Let him starve. Let him not have any fish.
I'm
I respect Japanese
this
culture.
nigga
They don't
does not
give me a
know.
reason not to respect them.
He does not know brother Hashar was gonna buy a plane ticket to Japan on some Jason Bourne shit, and then I think Daniela talked him out of it. He was gonna go to Japan and show up at his house.
He told that other Israelite group that he's gonna kill his kids. He gonna curse his kids to die and all that shit. I played that shit.
Like this whole ass nigga is in Japan, talking all that crazy shit, eating pork and having Halloween Sabbaths and shit,
and sit there and spin that shit like that shit never happened.
Yep. Living with a goddamn tranny.
Let them continue. They know it's a lie. They be sitting
Yeah, you should have saw the fucking video I posted on Facebook of Judah Nazareth. The video. Killer B knows.
Oh yeah.
That shit was fucking funny.
That shit got flagged. That shit was funny. That shit was funny as hell.
That fucking picture though, that's fucking classic for him.
Yeah,
And they have the same facial expression too. It's like they're soulmates.
Yup.
It's fucking. Oh man.
Yup. He looks sicker and sicker every goddamn day. Sicker and sicker every day, and the people that come back to the views, they come right back. And I would love to see Tom and fucking.
Hey, can I read something from out the Apocrypha real quick?
All right, go ahead.
What are you reading?
Second Ezra chapter
What are you reading?
5. I'm reading out of the Apocrypha, Second Ezra chapter 5.
Okay.
All right. It says, nevertheless, as concerning the tokens, behold, the days shall come that they will dwell upon earth, shall be taken in great number, and the way of truth shall be hidden, and the land shall be barren of faith. But iniquity shall be increased above that which now thou seest, or that thou hast heard of long ago. And the land that thou seest now to have root shall thou see waste suddenly. But if the Most High grant thee to live, thou shalt see after the third trumpet that the sun shall suddenly shine again in the night, and the moon thrice in a day, and blood shall drop out of the wood, and the stone shall give his voice, and the people shall be troubled, and even he shall rule whom they look not for that dwell upon the earth, and the fowls shall take their flight away together, and the Sodomish sea shall cast out fish and make a noise in the night, which many have not known, and they shall all hear the voice thereof. There shall be a confusion also in many places, and the fire shall be oft sent out again, and the wild beasts shall change their places, and menstruous women shall bring forth monsters, and salt waters shall be found in the sweet, and all friends shall destroy one another. That's where we're at. All friends shall destroy one another. Then shall wit hide itself, and understanding withdraw itself into the secret chamber, and shall be sought of many, and yet not be found, and shall unrighteousness be in unrighteousness and inconsistency be multiplied upon the earth. That's where we're at. Like all friends, like there's no friendships. There's no friendships at all. Everybody's at each other's throat. Everybody's talking shit and just bringing each other down. Like you realize you're putting out a frequency, and you wonder why cops gun us the fuck down like we're fucking dogs and shit. Look how we treat each other. Talking about some Black Lives Matter, nigga. Fuck Black Lives Matter, nigga.
I got a discussion today, early, just before I hit this. This is straight up the reason why I did the stream shit title. Right? And I was saying how motherfuckers want to point the finger like a 6-year-old. Say like you sick, like a little kid. You got a little kid. Lamar, you got little kids and shit. Now, little kid do some shit you tell his ass not to do, right? And little nigga go do that shit anyway. And what's the first thing he do? He try to pass the rock.
You try to point the finger at somebody else, yeah.
I mean, these Hebrew Israelites too are just as fucking evil as the Haitians who curse all white people that they come into fucking contact with.
Loki be going hard on them Haitians.
I go hard on the Haitians because, like, they just lie a lot.
Cussing his ass out over one video. They was trying to reason with him and shit. He like, nah, fuck that shit. Y'all saying that shit here. Outside, y'all motherfuckers saying something else.
Yeah, like they be saying shit like, oh, I don't practice voodoo. Oh, I don't do that. Oh, not all Haitians practice voodoo. But then I'll read some other shit like, what do you call it? Oh yeah, 99% of people in Haiti actually practice voodoo. It's like, make up your fucking mind. What the fuck are you on? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I was saying this shit, I was just like, yo.
But then again, it's not just the Haitians too. There's a lot of Latino women that are doing that shit too.
Everybody do that shit. All type of motherfuckers do that shit. But I was saying,
like,
George Floyd thing. Right? Hold on, look. Like with the George Floyd,
a fucking asshole. Like, but these people are. Yeah.
With George Floyd thing, right? I said the motherfucker was high out of his fucking mind. When they pulled it, they knocked out his window. That motherfucker was geeked out of his motherfucking mind. And I said, it's a decision. How many videos have I fucking made and said these niggas make poor fucking decisions? That's what gets them into trouble that they get in. Not the motherfucking police. Police ain't do shit to their motherfucking ass. You did all this shit to yourself. And they know what they say? Well, he still didn't have to die. No, motherfucker, he caused that shit. If he didn't pass those fake ass bills, right? Even if he passed the fake ass bills, if he would have obeyed the motherfucking police officers when they was doing what the fuck they was doing, he would be alive today. But no, this motherfucker.
I get that, Josh. I get that black people are natural voodoo. I'm just saying, like, it's different, like, say, like, in countries like Nigeria and stuff. You're not going to see people in a country like Nigeria curse all white people. But you'll see that shit in Haiti. And let's be clear. Haitian voodoo and Ifa Yoruba are two different things. The deities, some are similar, but they're different.
Shit is crazy, yo. Like, I don't understand, like, what the issue is. Like, okay, all right, all this fucking going back to Africa bullshit, knowing that, oh, you motherfuckers, you was the first ones to start religion. You was the first ones to build fucking shit. You was the first. What the fuck is that shit doing now? What? Okay, I'm gonna learn that shit. What is that motherfucker doing for you? Nothing. You're still in the same predicament you're in. And the predicament that you in, you put yourself in. Now, don't get me wrong. Some motherfuckers and shit went through shit. There was a time and shit where people weren't allowed to do certain things. And from that, generations have spent not knowing or not being able to adapt or whatever in the more present time or the future from when that thing went on, right? I get it, right? But that's no excuse not to try not to work towards the better. And every family is supposed to have children and the children supposed to do better. The parents' job is for the fucking children to do better than they did, right? But there was a chick. I want to get her on here. I want to get on here one day. She might be watching, right? She's Native American, and she lived on a reservation, and she wanted to go to college and stuff like that. The parent or the family, or whatever. It's like, I guess I don't know the whole story, but I'm gathering from what she told me. I'm sure. I'm sorry about mixing this shit up. But I'm just gonna paraphrase it. Like, they didn't want her to go out and do better, and go to college and do better for herself. They hated that shit because they're probably stuck in what the fuck is evil and shit. He stole all our land. And he killed all the eagles. Like, it's shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right. Like, but living on this motherfucking reservation, that what I'm thinking is probably almost like a goddamn housing project, but bigger. You know what I'm saying? A big ass piece of land. It's like a fucking housing project with a bunch of people that don't want to fucking do anything more than what they fucking doing now. They content with just sitting there and maybe collecting a check for the federal government for whatever fuck going on the land, on the reservation or whatever, and they just sit there. But with that, time, fucking technology, all these things are advancing. And I'm not the one to say, oh, technology is evil and it's gonna be the doom of all of us and shit. I don't believe none of that bullshit. Motherfuckers supposed to do better. Just like back in motherfucking goddamn 5,000 motherfucking BC. You trying to tell me the motherfuckers in 5,000 BC didn't want to live how motherfuckers were in 1200 AD? And half the things that motherfuckers had in 1 AD? Why do you think that? The motherfuckers work towards that.
Oh yeah, and that's what pisses me off too. Like, okay, like they say that like the Haitians and stuff, they'll say they're the only ones that can do something, but this is my whole point. More damage has been done to me by a wicked white woman than any Haitians. But when you talking shit and saying, oh, white people can't do this and white people can't do that, but then I'm feeling the effects of a white person fucking me over, a white wicked witch fucking me over. Like, then I see you talking about, oh, this is how it happens, but white people can't do it. Of course I'm gonna blame you. Like, I don't fucking know. see, that's like the biggest tongue twister and fucking spin doctor shit in the whole entire world, right there, right now.
Yeah, and that could be the reason why motherfuckers didn't want to give women fucking certain rights and shit. They probably do that shit all along.
And be mad at what I say, but like, you ain't bringing me down.
Yeah. Oh.
I want to get along. If you don't want to get along, then fuck you.
Yo, that's one of my things that I was all about when I was leaving Israel. I'm like, yo, you ain't obeyed and shit. Like, yo, you can hit the motherfucking road. If your ass ain't listening to me, you can hit the motherfucking road. And I kick my ass every morning. I kick myself in the ass every goddamn morning. But some of the motherfucking times I say that shit, believe me, motherfucker, believe me. But yeah, that shit crazy, yo. That shit crazy.
Because you heard me, man. It's like fucking, what's his name? Elmer Fudd. I don't even want to say his real name. Elmer Fudd. Bokor Elmer Fudd. Talk about he can get Rolexes. No white people got spiritual power. But then today, I got a fucking Rolex. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, and my problem is I'm just a competitive Aries. You know what I mean? Running my fucking trap.
Yeah.
You know me though. I got you back. I'm crazy and insane. I'll fuck anybody up for you.
You was right out the gate like, yo, I cursed that motherfucker. You was right out the gate with that shit. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, we gotta get you on the show one day and break down the whole astrology like thing and stuff. I know you're very knowledgeable on that. Reading.
Yeah.
I was like, man, that should do me away.
Well, by the time we do that, the spirits will hopefully teach me some more stuff, more secrets.
All right, right on.
Like, I already got a lot of secrets. I already got a lot of ways I can look at shit. And
Yeah.
you know, some tips that astrologers have done, but then like I did it for my own. Yeah.
Yep. Now I see a lot of this stuff is like a lot of the stuff it turns into your personal. You're using your personal.
There's a book that they came out with from the Become a Living God, you know, E.A. Quetting shit. It's called Quillipothic Astrology. And you know, Quillipoth is basically like forbidden Kabbalah. Um you know, and you think about it, man, a lot of astrology is kind of similar to the Kabbalah.
Huh. I think
And
that.
that's the whole problem. We don't know enough about astrology.
Yeah. Yeah. That room.
And you know, for people out there that want to, you know, criticize co-wedding and shit, I've read his books and they're very well written.
Gosh, it's 11th
And I
house.
never practiced a thing out of them, but the philosophy is great.
11th house and house. um, yeah, man. But this shit, like, I want to know what the fuck y'all niggas gonna do. Like, y'all hear my rants and shit when in the morning I wake up. That's when I'm the hottest, motherfucker. When I first wake up in the morning, woo, bitch, keep your ass away from me. Shit, I'll let you have it. Like, right? And what are y'all doing? Because a lot of these motherfuckers could have been out of here. Could have been out of here. Could have been out of here. But you know what? Motherfuckers are trying to be civil with motherfuckers, with an uncivil motherfucker. Yeah, man, like, you know, you see them all. And really, they don't even know. Well, actually, still know it, but too pussy to do anything. That it just gives them more ammo and more, because they'll just eat everything you say to them up. They'll eat that shit up and spit it out. They'll chew that shit up and spit it out right at you. Well, you know, it's best that, you know, if you do this, you know, you was best when you was doing this. Fuck all that shit. You know who that motherfucker is. That motherfucker was the same motherfucker then. He was the same motherfucker then. But your ass is under the spell and shit, and now you out of the spell. Now you acting like the motherfucker was different and shit back then. No, the motherfucker is still the same motherfucker. And 10 years ago, he's still gonna be the same motherfucker, but worse. Because people give these motherfuckers pressures. Right? I'll come through, fuck a motherfucker up, and here come a motherfucker and shit. Yeah, man, like, you know, it's okay. And shit. Like I told him to pop. I'm like, yo, you supposed to been destroy that motherfucker. You supposed to been destroy a woman can destroy the shit out that motherfucker. But they let him ride. They'll like a motherfucking cat. Nah, a cat might catch a mouse or something and just play with that motherfucker and not kill him.
I mean, you already see that Judah knocked his, you know, that Asian chick's teeth out.
Probably, yeah, he probably did beat the shit out.
Because, you know, like, you know, we could joke around and say it was meth, but the reality is drugs in Japan, it's a little harder to get there probably.
They ain't been married that long. That wedding picture ain't that long ago. For your teeth to go from that to that.
I'm telling you, like what I said on the Facebook message earlier, like he's been cursed before, like anything ever happened, you know, whatever.
Loki, he said that. He said that the other night. He said a witch cursed him. And you heard that shit, Lamont? He said a witch cursed him and he was getting depressed. He wanted to kill himself. He wanted to kill people.
Yeah.
That's the shit. And
no, I never heard that.
The thing is, you got to understand about, like, I'm not making fun of women, okay? It's like it says in the Wizard of Karathot. A Wizard of Karathot is basically a book about this village, the travel, like that. And it's like, you know how, like, for example, you know, men can be called witches for some weird reason. Like in Africa, they call them witch doctors. Okay, you following? Okay, so basically, like men and shit are calling themselves witches, okay? But a woman can't call herself a warlock, a sorcerer. That would be basically butch and dyke as hell. That would be funny.
Yeah.
So basically what I'm saying is, like, whatever witch fucking put a curse on him didn't do a good job.
Yeah.
Yo, check this out. I was thinking about this because, all right, look at the energy that you see on Dudu Schmazera's YouTube channel, like the contention and all the strife, right? Let me read Sirach chapter 25, okay? And it says, I take pleasure in three things, and they are beautiful in the sight of God and of mortals: agreement among brothers and sisters, friendship among neighbors, and a wife and a husband who live in harmony. I hate three kinds of people, and I loathe their manner of life: a pauper who boasts, like this broke ass Dudu Schmazera nigga, talking about giving a tour of MTV shanty towns in Japan, a pauper who boasts, a rich person who lies, and an old fool who commits adultery. If you gathered nothing in your youth, how could you find anything in your old age? How attractive is sound judgment in the gray-haired, and for the aged who possess good counsel? How attractive is wisdom in the aged, and understanding and counsel in the venerable?
So if when you young and shit, you supposed to be gathering all your shit up, learn all you can learn. So when you get old, you can put all that shit in.
Exactly. Where's the friendship? Where's the friendship that happens on that platform? Where's the camaraderie? Where's the agreement among brothers and sisters? There's none of that. It's just contention. It's negative, loose energy. And you know what? Demons actually feed off that shit. They love that wicked ass.
Oh yeah, like I lived in when I was younger, like 13 years old. I lived actually in a house that was haunted, and there all the shit that happened. You know, then like when we moved out of the house, we looked at old pictures we took of it, and you could see these orbs and these animals on the wall. And you know, like the whole time I lived there, man, I got up like 250 pounds. You know, like I drank like literally 12 packs of Mountain Dew a day, which is impossible for me to do now. Like so, like. And then, you know, like a gun shot off in the, you know, basically automatically while I was on safety after me and, you know, my mom got into an argument. And so like later on, we were watching like documentary, you know, like on ghosts and shit like that, you know, and they were talking about vampire ghosts, how like they have these vampire ghosts and shit that feed off your negative energy.
Oh,
and it will follow you around when you leave the house. The only way to get rid of it is actually to be positive. The only way to exercise it, yeah.
Ooh. Check out this what Josh says in here. It's really an internet thing. Those with weak discernment really have a hard time seeing right or wrong when it's not physically in front of them, or even then still have it. It's that's true. A lot of these motherfuckers, they'll sit there and go along with this shit and not see anything wrong, right? Not see anything wrong until it happens to them. Until Judah Nazar turns on them. Like Rob Rack, right? Rob Rack was buddy with Judah. Buddy, oh yeah, man, Judah, man, blah, 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 up on the shit. Now, Judah do one little thing. Now all of a sudden he see all the shit. He calling Judah fucking gay and loving trannies and doing all this shit and not keeping the Torah and all this shit. And but last week he was cool. But Judah Nazar been doing it. He been doing it. So now it took him to hurt your feelings for you to get on him for what he's doing. But you call yourself a Torah observer. See how easy that shit is? That shit crazy. Like these motherfuckers' minds fucked up. Like these motherfuckers' minds is really fucked up. So Lamar, get Psalms 1 and 1.
You said Psalms 1 and 1? Yep. Oh yeah, I know that very well. I know Psalms 1 and 1 very well.
Good.
Let me read Psalms 1 and 1. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor sitteth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. Isn't that Dudu Schmazera's platform? The seat of the scornful?
Christopher Reed's ass, old Brady looking motherfucker.
Yeah, he had the nerve to post Psalms 1 and 1 on that wicked platform.
That son of a bitch had the nerve. That motherfucker son of a bitch had the nerve to put that motherfucker in the goddamn shot. I couldn't believe it. I said, I'm going to fucking bed.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's completely. You know what's funny? Whenever Dudu Schmazera hits the live button, it doesn't say live button. It says scorn session button. It's just every time he goes on live, it's just a slander scorn session button, whatever you want to call it. It's just ridiculous. And then this dude Tom has the nerve to put up Psalms 1:1 to talk about everybody else that's not in that scorn session.
It's crazy. And buying your old fucking
You know, now you just say that, you know, like I'm getting, what do you call it? Stare at, what do you call it? Your gym mate's fucking penis vibes. Like, that's gay as shit. Everybody got to be a part of your shit. Fuck that.
Dude, you ever see that dude move his neck on camera?
I ain't never got changed. So I was like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I ain't getting naked with a bunch of fucking motherfuckers. I wore
But you see the vibes though, man. Like, it's just like, at the end of the day, man, that's like some gay ass shit.
I wouldn't even wear the little. I wouldn't wear the old 1980.
Oh yes, Neji, the world. Oh yes, Neji, the world's got to suffer until I smell your cotton again.
Yep.
Like that's how much. That's how much he. What do you call? He's sweating Neji.
Yep. Yo, look what y'all said. We tried to tell all them fools that. Wait till stupid ass Adasa realized he first heard to wreck her by deflection. Yup. How that shit happened the next fucking day.
Like, I bet you right this very second, Judah Nazareth is dreaming about Neji with a fucking, like, a beeper and a fanny pack walking up to him at the fucking park while he's sitting at a bench. I bet you that's what he's thinking about right now.
Wait, say that again?
Straight 2001 style.
This shit is crazy. Yo, but that's just bugged out. Like, I'm like, how can you respect a motherfucker like that? Like, this nigga doing all types of wickedness to everybody else, but he doing it to me. I know niggas like that. That say,
oh yeah,
he doing it to me, and he do it to me. Like, yo, nigga, this motherfucker, like a motherfucker say, yo, this motherfucker just robbed me and shit. Well, that nigga ain't robbed me and shit. I'm still cool with that
nigga. He ain't robbed me, yeah, right.
Josh, the motherfucker summer bitch. Straight up, fact. Facts, motherfucker summer. Old ass motherfucker great.
Well, you already see Judah Nazareth used Rob Rack, to be, Rob Rack was like his master is dumb or some shit. And, like Judah got tired of it and, made a bunch of shit about him because he missed Neji. He ain't gonna have that same feeling.
Oh.
I'm tripping right now. Sorry.
Neji was like, it took a long time to get through. I don't see if Neji would let me release some of those text messages and shit, like those conversations we had through the messenger. Like, I be trying to like reason with that nigga. I be like, yo, man, dog, like you don't see what he do. How is this Torah? And Neji be under that spell, be like, yo, fuck you. like it was a experience. Like, fuck you. You know how motherfuckers got that like possessed, like the exorcism?
You mean Tourette syndrome?
Nah, not Tourette. Well, that too. Nah, actually, like the demon being.
Well, the one you're talking about, like on South Park, okay, like fuck, shit. That's called Gilles de la Tourette. That's a specific kind of Tourette's.
I'm like, nigga, like, how would you get mad? I'm telling the truth. Like, how the fuck is you getting mad? And then it took time. Like, Nate knew that nigga was wrong.
But Tourette syndrome, okay? That there's actually somebody with the last name Tourette's. That's where it came from.
Oh shit, that was doing that.
Yeah, the very first Tourette's, and the one you're talking about, the one where they go shit, fuck, and they just can't stop cursing.
Yeah, I know.
That was named after a man called Gilles de la Tourette's.
Oh shit, I know a dude that got Tourette's. He don't cuss. But what he does, he grabs his nuts and jumps.
Yeah, I mean, over the years they've come up with different kinds of Tourette's too.
Like, yeah, it's out of nowhere. That motherfucker grabs his nuts and jumps. That's some crazy ass shit. Shout out to my boy. That was crazy.
I mean, I don't see the logic in like you sitting next to Dudu Schmazera and then quoting Psalms 1:1, like everybody else need to take heed to Psalms 1:1. Everybody.
Yeah, that shit almost as crazy as SOJ. I got a scripture, yo. I got to read the scripture, yo. And the motherfucker read the scripture. He got shit to do with the fuck we talking about and shit. And niggas be saying, I gotta read the scripture, yo. I'll pay to the house.
Man, I swear, Neki has more heart than SOJ niggas, man. Them SOJ niggas is weak.
Shit, Neki gave off to the shit 4 motherfucking 12 nights. When fucking the channel got taken down, Neki was like fighting, right? Emailing YouTube and shit, getting shit back on and all types of shit.
Yeah.
Niggas wanting to give their channels to juveniles and shit like that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Come on, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. That's what he is too. Motherfucker, son of a bitch. That shit back there. That's exactly what timeline whole ass is and shit. Fuck that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, Judah Nazar, man, you're not fucking Jesus.
That motherfucker fucking fuck.
Teacher of unrighteousness ass nigga, man.
Yeah, that shit crazy, yo. That shit crazy as fuck.
Fake Cool Keith looking having ass nigga. That's what he is.
Cool Keith, yo. I found out, yo. You say person is
yeah, because you go on his Facebook, man. That's what he looks like. He's trying to copy Cool Keith's style.
I used to have that. Yo, I had a long ass conversation with Cool Keith. I had it on video.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite rappers. Like he's definitely one of the best.
He's like, and then I got a feast, and then I shit at a feast.
Yep.
Cool Keith is crazy, man.
Yep. I got to chill with him for like hours.
Oh yeah.
Like, Cool Keith was chilling. They said at a Rick Ross concert and shit.
What year was this?
This was probably 2009, 10 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 2009 or some shit. Oh,
that nigga crazy.
That fucking video. I don't know where that shit at, yo.
That nigga used to go on. He used to go on stage on shrooms and perform live and shit. Yep. Forget his lines.
That motherfucker cool as fuck. Yeah, forget his lines.
Yeah.
Like fuck me, motherfucker. Y'all niggas know the lyrics.
Hey, you know what it is? This dude, Dudu Schmazera, he wanted to be a rapper or some music producer. He failed in the music industry, never made it, and then he tried to become this messiah character. Wasn't good at that, and now he's just a slanderer on YouTube.
Oh yeah, sadly, man, that's what people try to do.
I fucked this whole alter ego up and shit. I fucked it all up.
You're not even exaggerating. What's your name over there again?
Shit, and he failed. 7 years down the drain and shit. I fucked all that shit up.
With his stock ass Fisher Price Casio beats and shit.
Yo, this motherfucker. Yo, I gotta find it. I gotta have it. Not idle like fucking screenshots and shit. I got one. This motherfucker, his wife made a thing. They selling hip hop beats. The motherfucking Japanese motherfuckers for $5.
Oh yeah,
selling beats for $5. But he talking about, oh yeah, man. We said Lady Gaga and motherfucking Kanye and shit. Like, nigga, like what the fuck? Like,
hey, they is not purchasing no Casio beats, man.
Hell no.
That shit sounds garbage.
Yup, it's not like you put give a little kid the keyboard and shit with some food on that motherfucker.
One of them keyboards that you get like at Toys R Us for $25.
Yo, you saw how he had his studio set up? You saw his studio?
Oh yeah, with the speakers all close together and shit.
Yeah. Crazy as shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah, there's no sound treatment in the room whatsoever. It's just a room with speakers in it.
Yup, in a cubby hole and shit.
Got in a cubby, right. No wonder his mixes sound like that. They sound atrocious.
Yup. And that motherfucker had the nerve to say, I got this big ass bed.
I'm surprised Josh even fucked with those beats.
Yo, I bet his wife sleep in another room. Yo, I bet you. Why can two people sleep on that bed, yo?
Look. He never went to school for music. He doesn't know anything about music theory. He knows nothing about mixing. He knows nothing about the technical aspect of compression and all that stuff. All he does is sample a bunch of music that's already pre-existing and puts
Yo,
those whack ass hi-hats over it.
yo,
They're not even syncopated correctly. They're all programmed to the grid. That's why it sounds like that with the hi-hats going.
Do you want to know another YouTube charlatan in this fucking religious and occult community? I know it's totally irrelevant, but I just gotta say, one motherfucker I hate out here. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. Uncle Birch.
Yo, I like that nigga. That's the dude that
I fucking hate that dude.
And shit, ain't it? Ain't that the dude that play all the punk rock music?
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot in my
Well, I
opinion.
didn't really get a chance to listen to him really that much.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Much motherfucking music. Like that motherfucker played like 4 punk rock songs before that motherfucker said a word.
Yeah, man.
I just always go out, I hear the punk rock music, and I'm like, yo, man, that's the shit. I remember that. And that usually be about it. I go about the business. I never get it right.
Man, I gotta talk to Josh and be like, hey yo, why'd you even rap to those garbage ass beats, man?
Oh shit.
That's just
Come on, I
this dude tried to argue with me about like, he was arguing about swing, the drums on the swing and shit.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, that's why there's the swing mode on the drum machine. I'm like, dude, how come you're not even using it? And then he changed the subject because he knew that his beats are trash.
Yeah.
His beats are straight up trash.
Trash ass beats.
Yeah, that's just trash.
What I got trash.
He knows nothing about swing. He knows nothing about syncopation. He knows nothing about music theory.
Yep.
He knows nothing about chord progressions. He knows nothing about what is called. It's called voice leading. He knows nothing about song structure. He just be getting loops.
Let's be
Be
real.
getting loops off
Fuck
of
all
CDs
that.
and shit.
He's just
CDs
talentless
and,
in general.
Yo, you remember the other dude that we found?
Am I not right? You don't have to know all that shit to fucking be talented. Like, they're just talentless.
Yeah. I know a lot of motherfuckers like that. I know a lot of motherfuckers.
I mean, there's plenty of people who learn how to do shit on their own. Jimi Hendrix learned how to play guitar on his own.
well, shit.
I mean, plenty of fucking of these, pop vocalists, and shit like that you hear.
Just take a listen to one of his
Jackson,
beats. Take a listen to one of his
that
beats.
shit at birth.
Yep.
So they're just talentless motherfuckers. That's just put it like that.
Take a listen to one of those garbage ass beats he made.
Oh, paper chasing and shit crazy. He said, big ass motherfucking bed. That motherfucker got a twin bed, a grown ass motherfucking nigga with a wife and 3 kids. Got a twin bed. Yo, those might not even be his kids, yo. Like, real talk. Those might not even be his motherfucking kids.
What kind of married man has time to be on a live stream for 12 hours straight?
Exactly.
It's like that fucking dating coach, Mr. Lucario, who's always fucking making videos every fucking few hours.
Yeah, just he has no like imagine what his life would be like if there was no social media and no internet.
Imagine how a lot of people's lives nowadays would be without.
I know. But we're talking about one person in particular.
Yeah. I feel you.
The internet saved a lot of motherfuckers. They can put that shit on the internet and not have to force their friends and shit to fucking support that shit.
Right.
Back in the day and shit, before motherfuckers was using the internet like that, motherfuckers, you had to listen to motherfucking CDs. Motherfuckers give me the CD, yo, play this new track, yo. And I'd be like, mad at the motherfucker. I used to have motherfuckers, I had my turntables.
Because let's be real.
I put both headphones on and shit.
People back in the day used less Facebook, less MySpace, whatever the fuck you want to call it. People use less YouTube. Because back in the day, man, all we used for was to listen to. Let's be real. to watch music videos because YouTube was the very first place where you can get everything as far as music.
Yeah, and that LimeWire and all that bullshit.
Yeah, LimeWire, FrostWire, MP3s. Yeah.
What was the first shit called? It was called Track. What the fuck is that shit? Something with a T.
Napster.
Napster. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's the one that Metallica and all them sued over.
Yeah,
That was way before my time, though.
Motherfucker, we had motherfucking everything. Motherfucker got all motherfucking music. Yo, you wasn't going out to buy shit.
Yeah, you ain't buying shit.
The Napster. You wasn't buying shit.
Yeah.
They
was mad at that. They was mad at that.
Hell yeah, they was mad at the motherfucker about that shit. Nas, all those motherfuckers and shit. Nah, niggas,
oh yeah. They was taking food out they mouth with that shit.
Straight out they motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody was getting shit. Niggas was giving that shit out.
I remember before all that Napster shit, I had a Tony CD that I paid $16 with. I was like, I was like in 11th, or I think I was in 9th grade or something like that.
Yeah.
I forget, but that shit cleaned me out. I was broke, but
yeah. See, fuck.
I was broke as fuck after getting that CD. That was like $16.
Yup. That. Fucking go straight to Napster with that bitch.
Oh yeah, man. We needed very little to satisfy us back then too.
Yup. Now we got all this shit. I was doing a little research. I didn't know how to research. Like, so I was like, whatever was coming up, like, know what I mean? That's what I was fucking with. But now I know how to like get to the nitty gritty of the shit instead of just looking at first thing that pop up and just rocking with that shit. Well, but yeah, these motherfuckers gotta go, yo. These motherfuckers gotta go, and I want to know what motherfuckers are gonna do because motherfuckers ain't shit. Loki and shit doing his shit. We don't even know nothing about these motherfuckers. Loki not even a month fresh at this motherfucking shit. Them niggas done put like 4 goddamn curses on that something.
Hey man, at the end of the day, real recognize real, like real recognize real quick.
He said, what? He did what? Oh, I'm gonna curse him. I was like, oh shit. And they said, Chris hit me up and said, Chris, the first thing out of Chris' mouth. He's like, yo.
Oh yeah, he's cursed, to all of infinity. When he reincarnates, he's gonna be even more retarded. He's like literally, however long this planet is gonna be here, whether it be fucking millions of years, billions of years, I don't know. He's gonna always have a shitty life. He's gonna be cursed for all of infinity.
Y'all hear that? All your fucking fuck niggas got one coming soon.
And you know what? Whatever the Most High is, is it Yahweh?
These motherfuckers say that the baby babbles.
And you know what?
That's why
as a sorcerer, as somebody who summons spirits, who summons gods to help me out and to help others out, I will personally assure you that Yahweh will not let you go into heaven. I will make sure of it. Yahweh don't have control. I do, motherfucker. And you better fucking realize that I will tell Yahweh what to motherfucking do with your ass.
Well, it is like they say, like Steven said. If God, he said for infinity, right? He said fucking who he blessed, no man.
When I was a little fucking kid, man, like parents, they try to scare you with that Christianity shit. And they said you're gonna go to hell. You know what I said? I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna beat the devil's ass too. So you don't think I'll fucking do that shit? Like, for real, man. Yahweh, devil, they're answering to me. Judah, you're answering to me, man.
I was not fucking with the devil when I was a little kid, nigga. I was not fucking with the devil, nigga. The devil, I was like, oh hell no, I wasn't no part of that shit.
Yeah, man. I was a little shit.
I was in elementary school, right? And they had the shit saying Satan is own Procter and Gamble, and that Crest toothpaste and Tide washing detergent and shit.
And, the human body, man. A lot of motherfuckers don't understand how strong the human body is. You know what I mean? How strong you are as a spiritual being. I'm taking fucking rings off the planet Saturn. I fucking destroyed cities. You know what I mean with magic. Some little twerp that dates some chick with no fucking teeth, it ain't gonna fucking do shit. And he's too old. He's too much of a has-been. So imagine when I set all that motherfucking energy on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's like, God damn.
And you know, Judah Nazareth, I got a message for you. And I'm gonna actually make this shit public. I'm gonna make this shit public after this fucking live stream. You go check it to see for yourself. There is actually a video, a subliminal audio of you on my backup YouTube channel cursing you and your whole entire fucking cult.
God damn. Hear that time? And motherfucking
I think 10 steps ahead of you, Judah Nazareth. So if any of y'all Judah Nazareth people, Torah Knights, are watching this motherfucking shit, I'm gonna tell you something. You think you can fucking just make shit up and think you 10 steps ahead of me? You are not 10 steps ahead of me. I am 10 steps ahead of you.
Yep.
I will tell you exactly how I feel, honestly. And you know what? I can keep my mouth shut. I could be manipulative. You know what I mean? But this situation needs honesty. And you know, and he don't
let me bring something up, because like when I was in the Torah Knights,
you up.
Let me bring something up. Like
I'm not hating,
them SOJ,
I do
those
things
SOJ
differently.
guys, right? They was reading the Torah backwards. Like they was reading it from
that's some satanic shit.
From left to right. Well, they didn't know any better because they were learning shit. And then they was coming up with wrong words and shit because they was spelling it backwards.
I mean, I read Psalm 23.
And I was the one saying, like, yo,
he was reading the Hebrew backwards. It was reading the Hebrew backwards.
Yeah, he was spelling the words backwards because he didn't realize that he was doing it by accident.
How long ago was this?
And then Dudu Shmazara was seeing all this in the chat and he didn't say shit. And then it was up to me, like, yo, I was trying to correct him and shit because I was like embarrassed and shit. I was like, y'all is embarrassing. Like, and then I was like, how come the supposed Torah teacher is not even saying shit?
Yeah,
because he don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And he'll use it as soon as they leave.
As soon as they leave, he's gonna start talking shit about him. Like, yeah, these niggas was reading Hebrew backwards and spelling the words backwards, and they don't know anything. But no, yeah, exactly. As soon as you leave the Torah Knights, he's gonna use all that shit against you.
Yup. He's gonna be calling Divania fucking JJ from Good Times mom and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, you best believe when Tom leave, because there's gonna be a time where he's gonna leave. He's gonna say something about Tom.
Old man and shit. Old Christopher Reeves ass motherfucking goddamn metal rod back ass nigga and shit.
Damn, that's cold.
Something to be understood too. People like Judah Nazareth, people like fucking Elmer, you know, they're the kind of stupid ass motherfuckers. Okay, this is just how you know people are fucking stupid. They will talk shit while they fucking laying on bed in chemotherapy. And you know what? Good. I don't give a fuck. I won't be watching your videos because I already know about you.
Yup.
Caleb knows. I know way more about Judah Nazareth than most people do, and I only watched maybe like fucking a total of maybe 5 minutes of his video. Of all of his videos I've gathered up.
I watched about 5 minutes of that shit. Last night I watched a good bit of it. And I went to sleep and woke up. Those son of bitches were still on. With some crazy Lamar. Did you see that crazy nigga foaming at the mouth?
Dude, I heard about it. I heard about it.
This nigga showed a pistol and everything.
He showed a pistol on camera?
Yeah. It say no domo. I promise you, nigga. I promise you. He said you ain't nothing but a faggot ass nigga. You a fucking faggot. You a fucking bitch.
Who was he talking to?
I was like, God damn.
Who was he talking to?
He was talking to that dude Domo. That be fucking up Judah Nazareth's ass.
Oh, okay.
Right?
He was showing the pistol on
Yo.
camera.
He showed the pistol on camera.
Oh my god.
His wife was following him like, yo, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? This nigga just walking around the house, screaming and yelling, his whole lips. That motherfucker had those George Floyd lips and shit.
What's that character? The Dave Chappelle character with the white lips?
Yeah, that what he had. His whole lips, and the plow was on there. Oh my god. She was like, ew.
He must have been on coke.
Mouth. Yo, this motherfucker was foaming. He had foam all on the side of his lips and everything and shit.
Oh my god.
And
he must have been on cocaine or something.
They muted the nigga and he's still yelling for like 10, 15 minutes.
Wow.
I'm like,
he was on coke. He was definitely
he beat cases of attempted murder and all types of shit. So I lay motherfuckers down, motherfucker.
Wow.
He said, I want to kill all you motherfucking islanders and faggots and all this fucking shit, yo. I was like, God damn. I couldn't that shit.
And it what they was just listening to him? They were just listening to him?
Say that again?
They were just listening to him and they wasn't saying shit.
I was like, oh my God, like what is wrong with you? Get help. And she was telling his wife to run. She said, no, leave this nigga. Leave. She was saying the right thing. She was like, leave. And she was like, all y'all motherfuckers sitting there just letting this motherfucking do this shit up on the panel. And Chris got up on that shit. I don't know why Chris be doing that shit. Oh, well, Judah, you know, back in core nights, man, we was unbeatable. And man, you don't need to be doing this and shit and all this. I'm like, oh man, like just fuck that nigga up. Like, nigga, you talking, fuck him up. You get like giving a nigga another crutch, like saying, like giving this nigga a chance, like he can fucking change and shit. Like all that fucking shit. Fuck the nigga up. That's why these niggas are still walking around, because y'all niggas won't do shit. These niggas will curse your mama, fucking say they gonna kill your kids and all types of shit. Y'all niggas still trying to reason with these motherfuckers. Like,
yeah, there's no reasoning with the dude.
Y'all want to talk about motherfuckers.
He's not a good person, man.
Y'all want to talk about Jesus turning the cheek and shit. Trying to the niggas.
He's just not a good person, man. He's just not a good person.
Crazy. So all far we got niggas with guns threatening to kill motherfuckers. We got motherfucking Hebrew Israelites sniffing coke high as some bitch. Yo, this shit crazy as shit, yo. Crazy as shit. Fuck wrong with these motherfuckers, yo?
Man, yeah. They're just nuts. But they holy though. They righteous. They righteous though. Get the fuck out of here. These niggas, they're just degenerates.
I'm a priest of Israel. Who ordained you a priest, motherfucker? Motherfucking priest, nigga.
A priest of wickedness.
Yeah. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, these niggas just be in their house and they sitting in their drawers on the computer telling motherfucker, I'm a priest of Israel. I'm the it's crazy, yo.
These niggas, man.
This shit crazy, yo. In Nova Scotia, John's crazy. In Nova Scotia, in Novita Scotia, Dudu was taking care of the first daughter while I was hustling to get them to Japan. Oh, freeloaded ass some bitch.
Dude, that nigga be living off his wife. You know how he be talking shit about Christian Valez living with his mom?
Yeah.
But this nigga lives off his wife.
Yeah. That was the whole plan from the beginning to knock the bitch up. So he always got a motherfucking place to stay.
Yep.
But she worked at a motherfucking, like a fertility fucking hospital, like when women can't have children or some bullshit. When they get the artificial, she worked with some shit like that. That's probably what she did.
Yep, she went to
Judah Nazareth
right?
has claimed, what do you call it, that like he had such bad parents and shit like that.
Yeah,
Killer B was telling me before, but I've actually done my research on to what really went on. And the thing is, Judah Nazareth is actually a spoiled brat. He's been a spoiled. He's a spoiled middle class kid, and eventually his family got tired of his shit.
Oh, word.
Now he do come from a good neighborhood.
That's
I
what
know.
I'm trying to say, man.
I know where he went to school. He ain't lying, and it fucked me
So
up.
this is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, like we know more about him than like he lets on to tell people because he lies.
Oh, that Loki broke that shit down. I was like, God damn. How the fuck you know that shit?
Wait. How'd y'all find out?
Loki was giving me the read.
I'm an expert astrologer.
Yo, that motherfucker shut. I was like, God damn. That shit fucked me up. I was fucked up. I was like,
And you know, he's a Cancer too. And you know, I'm not picking on anybody's sign, but Cancers do lie a lot.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
like he was adopted. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was in foster care. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he probably was in different homes, getting fucking fucked in his ass and all types of shit. You know what I mean? Then he got somebody that lived in a good neighborhood or whatever and shit, and probably gave him everything and shit, and the niggas started fucking up. And they was like, you know what? You're not even our motherfucking kid for real, nigga. Get on without that. Get on fucking on out of here. He said he been in all these motherfucking states. Who move around like that? Who go from police
Some degenerate.
to fucking Massachusetts?
Some degenerate.
And, I got some shit. I got some new shit on that nigga.
Look, they think about the loser aspect of this nigga. Like, he did not go to college, didn't go to school to learn to better himself or learn anything. He found a Japanese or I don't know what she is to just live off of. Like, pretty much.
And why would he go to college too if he's a fucking little spoiled brat? Like, why would he need to?
Yeah. When he can just live off a woman.
Or you know, whatever, you know, was giving him shit before his parents.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be bringing out some charges on that
because I sincerely doubt it that the woman is just taking care of him in his disability check.
Well, they was in a little shack before. They had like a little fucking hut they was living in and shit. Fucking shit all over the place and shit. You saw the kitchen. Kitchen was looking crazy as shit.
And, you know, am I not right? Doesn't he remind you of, like, you know how, like, you know, black people are from the hood, you know what I mean, how they act, and you know how black people that aren't from the hood, how they act?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have that appearance, you know, that look of somebody who is like one of the, you know, like upper class, middle class?
Yeah. Like a middle class tries to act hard, who try to act like he from the hood.
Yep. He said, I had the white girls and shit that was sniffing the cocaine.
Like, I bet you before he started doing this YouTube shit, he had, like, you know how, like, what's up, you know, my man, you know, like, they, blah, blah. Before he was like, just like how I'm talking, yeah. But then he got up on YouTube and thought he could fucking, you know, deepen his voice a little bit and sound like he was a fucking brother.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker had leather armbands like he played for Metallica.
It's that fucking shell. It's that cancer shell that he's got. He's trying to, you know, hide all of his dirty little fucking secrets and shit like that.
Well, wasn't he doing that vagina hand sign in one of his photos?
Yeah. You learn that shit from hanging with white people. Black people don't know nothing about that bullshit.
Yep.
Black people don't be fucking with no Kabbalah and like and all that bullshit. We didn't. That's how he got over on us with that shit. We don't know nothing about that shit.
Yep. Now we do.
Yeah, now we do. Fucking his ass up with it.
Shit.
He said, "Now we do." Yeah,
trying to teach us that Temple Man bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that Temple Man bullshit.
Yeah. Rob Rack said he come out.
Wait, what did you say?
Yo, what happened?
Did he drop off? Siberians, don't start sniffing cocaine now. That Killer B just dropped off. Okay. It's the Lamar. It's the Lamar show, everybody. Which finer general's not around anymore? It's the Lamar show. Oh, Lamar's dad is white, by the way, everybody. Everybody. Lamar's dad is white, everybody. Everybody. Josh says, that's what I'm saying. He can't leave. Or
He'll be back.
Or it's death. That's right. That's right, everybody. Hey, did you ever hear this, everybody? Everybody, did you ever hear this doo-doo schmazera character, everybody?
Everybody. Over the struggle mansion. Everybody. Put the lotion in the basket, goddammit. Put the lotion in the basket. That motherfucker had a single bed, son. They said, look at this big ass bed.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, what kind of 40-year-old man goes around with a camera showing off his house and shit? Get the fuck out of here.
And he wasn't showing shit. That nigga was doing the same shit he was doing with the Temple Man videos. Shaking the camera. You saw when he went to the closet?
Oh, yeah.
Now check this out. Y'all motherfuckers got chicks and shit. A bitch will fill your motherfucking house up with shit. That nigga had a bare closet.
Yep.
When you hang your clothes up and shit, there wasn't no hangers on that motherfucker at all. That nigga was picking his clothes up off the floor. What woman allows that? A bitch that get high. A bitch that get
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit. Peace out.
All right, Loki. Yo, what woman does that? A woman to clean up behind a niggas. Because she ain't going to be trying to look at that shit. Unless she the same way. I know a nigga and shit, right? Let me tell y'all a story, right? I know this nigga that fucking with this white girl and shit. And all they did was fuck, smoke weed, and play video games. And watch hood movies. That's all they did, right? This nigga joined a cult, right? And the cult forced them to get married. You ain't gonna be sitting there and have sex, y'all ain't married. Forced them to get married, right? The motherfucker had a kid before they had the kid and shit, right? They married. He thinking the bitch gonna change, right? No. The bitch doing the same shit she was doing before y'all was married, motherfucker. Smoking
Doing
weed.
the same shit. Yeah.
Fucking, and watching hood movies and playing video games. That's it. Nigga. That bitch wouldn't even cook for this motherfucker. Wouldn't even cook for this motherfucking ass, nigga. There'll be motherfuckers eating Burger King and all that shit every fucking day. Every fucking day. Don't cook shit. Every motherfucking day eating Burger King and Subway.
Damn.
And there were poor white folk and shit. Like, know what I mean? There was hood, like, know what I mean? So this nigga mama came from motherfucking the islands and shit and worked hard as fuck, right? To raise those motherfuckers up. One of those motherfuckers is a lawyer. One of the kids is a lawyer and shit. This nigga just fucked this whole shit up. I'm like, yo, this bitch is gonna fucking kill you. She gonna let you eat all this McDonald's all day until you die, and she gonna take everything your mama came to this country and worked for, and bring it on home to the white folk. Shit crazy. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should expect some different shit. Oh, what else out here? Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, man, that shit crazy. So that's what the fuck going on with this motherfucker. And she told me out of her own mouth. I was like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? It was something I told her and shit I could hook her up with something. I forgot what it was, something I do with movies or some shit. And she was like, all right. She was like, nah, no. We don't need shit up in this motherfucker for this nigga. This nigga don't do shit now. That was she told me. She said, that motherfucker don't do shit now. Hell no. This nigga don't need nothing. He don't do nothing here now. One time I was on the phone with him, right? And she just flipped on that nigga, like hit that nigga with something or some shit. She was like, "Why don't you do something for the family?"
Oh wow.
Yup. And I was like, "Oh shit."
Hey, do you remember that time he started getting mad at her because he was trying to get her to sew and knit?
Oh yeah, remember that shit?
Yeah.
Stupid ass hats.
Yeah. Because Trey Tell was and his wife they were making KKK costumes. and then Dudu Schmazera was trying to get his wife to like join in and start sewing and shit. And she was like, "Motherfucker, I went to college. I'm not gonna sew and knit."
Yeah, like what the fuck I look like, motherfucker.
Yeah. And then he was getting mad, like, "Oh, you're not gonna do that." And he was like, I should leave your ass and leave the school because you ain't gonna have an instructor, and then your family gonna make fun of like you know how he slanders us? He was slandering his own wife, his own rib.
Yo, you got that shit on tape?
I don't got it on tape, but I it's in the chat. It's in an old chat that we had.
Yo, find that.
You weren't around. Remember when you went on a hiatus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't around. Malachi remembers. You can talk to Malachi. You can talk to Josh. Yeah, Josh remembers.
Oh shit.
Josh remembers this shit.
That's right. I came back and the can suits was made. I forgot about that shit.
Yeah. He was in the chat. I mean, he was mad at his own wife, and he was talking shit about his own wife in the chat in front of everybody in Torah Nights at that time. And then like when we were in Torah Nights, we were all stupid and loyal and shit, right?
Yeah.
And we were trying to cover for him. Like we were like worried, like what if this gets out to the public? Like they gonna see you cussing out your own wife, and then we were like trying to cover up for this shit.
See,
but no,
that's what niggas do.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what niggas is still doing to this day.
Yep.
I'm gonna get that nigga because I got all the chats, nigga. I got all the motherfucking chats. I got all them shits. I got shit that I wasn't even on. I don't know how I got that. I got put in it after the chat was dead and shit. I forgot it was called. I was looking through it the other day and found some shit. Like I wasn't even on that motherfucker. Somebody threw it when I came back. Somebody put me on and shit. So I got to see all the shit before. I got all that shit downloaded. I got all that shit.
You should check it out, man. Like he was going in on his own wife. Like and then Josh made a comment. He was like, "This is unfortunate. This is an unfortunate turn of events." Like he remembers that shit.
That shit crazy, yo. That nigga cussing his wife out and shit. She went to an Ivy League school, nigga.
Yeah.
You know how much that bitch cost to go for a year, nigga?
It's probably what, 15 grand?
15 grand? Nigga, 15 grand? Hell no, motherfucker. Nigga, you talking about 45, nigga.
45 grand a year? Yeah. And then he was trying to get her to sew and knit. And she was like, "I'm not going to sew and knit."
Her parents, her daddy will fuck her up, probably kill her. Take one of motherfucking goddamn Japanese swords and shit and cut her motherfucking shit out. Motherfucking, I send you motherfucking to America, bitch, to go to school and your ass motherfucking.
Maybe sewing and knit KKK costumes for the Torah Nights and shit.
Like, look at these niggas in Australia and shit, making KKK suits. Shit. I ain't shit.
Ku Klux Klan suits for Israelites.
Yo, that shit was funny. Yo, when I saw that screen with Xavier sitting, they had the towel.
You know, in Mongolia, they worship Hitler.
Get the fuck out.
I'm
That's
not lying.
Shit.
They have neo-Nazis in Mongolia, and they're basically Asian. They're Mongolian.
That's some crazy shit.
The Mongolians, like a lot of them hate the Chinese. Yeah, so like Mongolians are racist against Chinese, and all these Mongolians, they're like biker gangs. They have swastikas, they have the Iron Cross, and they have pictures of Hitler. Yeah.
Damn. They used to be. Remember we were talking about skinheads and shit the other day. They used to be two black, like fucking Nazi skinheads. They were black. That was the most weird. I never met them. I only heard about them.
Here in South Florida, the colorblinds and the sharps. There's some black and there's some Cuban too.
Yeah, the sharks and stuff. Yeah,
But they all get along with the. It's anybody can be a colorblind or a sharp. It could be white. It could be black.
Yeah,
It don't matter.
yeah, but these motherfuckers are Nazi kids. They were black. Two brothers.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy. I never met them, but I heard mad motherfuckers talk about them. But yeah, yo, this shit crazy, yo. That nigga, yo, I can't wait. Yo, she probably didn't leave that motherfucker. Because Amber said that, or it was in the receipts that they have from my old video, said that, I think that video's still on the internet, yo. That video is still on the internet. And he said that his wife be going on dates with some other Japanese motherfuckers. That shit crazy.
Wait, she be going on dates with other people?
Yep.
Damn.
Got his ass home. That's probably, like I said, they probably sleep in separate rooms. Probably sleep in separate rooms. That's why he got a single bed. Or that's a rooming house. I believe it's a rooming house.
Yeah, with that tranny is the owner, right?
Yep. Why would you have all that British shit up inside your motherfucking house and a big
Like,
ass British house?
Imagine what kind of life you live in. Like, you live with a goddamn tranny. Your wife don't love you. Your kids don't love you.
Yep.
You got to be on live streams for 12 hours a day.
He
And
said
he be claiming that he has a job.
Yep.
What the fuck is
Oh
he
yeah,
doing?
and I told y'all before. I told you before about that one app, Meet Me. People be like live streaming while they're sleeping.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
You ever heard? Yo, what's your name over there again?
Lamont.
Lamad. Hey, you commented on one of my videos, didn't you?
I think so.
Yeah, about you were invoking the Mars of the Kabbalah to the
No,
solar
that
philosophy
wasn't
to
me.
destroy your enemies.
I don't say shit like that. Nah, that wasn't me.
Oh no, that was Malik. That was Malik. My
That
bad.
was Malachi.
Yeah. Okay, my bad.
It's all good.
Yeah, man. There's these motherfuckers on this app that you heard of that app before? Meet Me.
Yeah,
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's motherfuckers on there that are sleeping while live streaming.
Yeah, because their life sucks. That's why.
They making money too. They making money at the same time.
They ain't got shit else to do. They can't meet women. Oh man, I met this 65-year-old woman.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that 100% because I've met a chick off that app, but yeah, for the most part, there is a lot of truth into that they really can't. They can't be normal in their relationships.
No way. Man, I'm not.
It
not
is
into,
a like whether you survive on that app, in the community whatsoever, it's on you. It's actually I've actually taken that to be a fucking normal thing, like somebody sleeping on their thing.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
Oh, see.
I mean, I'm sure it probably happens on the apps like Discord and and shit like that too. Like the gaming apps, yeah.
Yeah, so Charmaine put the average cost for the school at $56,000 a year. And look up tuition for UPenn. Charmaine. You think they selling out that motherfucking kind of money? That bitch be getting shit. And be hanging with they was mad. Fuck that bitch. They was mad. Fuck about that.
Oh yeah, she was mad.
They was like, oh hell no, you send this bitch the motherfucking America.
He was trying to get her.
Straight nigga home. Yeah. She's gonna bring a straight nigga home and shit with no job, no nut.
This nigga was living off his woman. Didn't go to school.
Toy. You ever saw the movie Toy with Richard Pryor?
Yeah, but I don't remember it too well.
He said, you can have anything you want for your birthday, anything in the store. He said, I want that. It was like, okay, we wrap it up. He said, nah, I want that black man. He said, I want him. He said, I want that. I want that for my birthday. And they went over there. They were trying to talk with the nigga. It was like, well, motherfucker, we gotta make this nigga happy. And shit. Like, how much you want? How much you want, nigga? Shit. You know what I mean? He brought that straight nigga home. Come home with a straight nigga. That shit crazy, yo. That was just real. God damn, nigga, you fucking some video games up and shit. You break that motherfucking controller. I can't wait till you break that goddamn controller.
You hear me?
Oh, yeah, that shit. Like, you are Chris Harrison bullshit.
Man, I love video games, man. I never stop playing video games.
Your minds up and shit. Goddamn video games. That shit just like a goddamn coat. I'll be playing some crazy games. Fucking yeah, man. That's crazy, man. Shit unbelievable. So we have someone do seeing UFOs. Yeah, and that nigga had the nerve. I forgot about that. So I forgot all about that shit. That nigga had the nerve. Motherfucking yo, he's stupid. And Rob Rack sauces biscuit curse. Yo, I gotta get that shit, yo. You gotta show me where that shit at, yo. Rob Rack person eat a sausage biscuit. That shit funny as hell. Fucking But
here's more I think Rob Rack, kind of like fucked himself, okay? He fucked himself when he thought he was better than everybody in the Hebrew Israelite community. Because that crusty ass motherfucker Rob Rack was talking about, like by the end of the year, what do you call it? I'm gonna be the top black Hebrew Israelite. And see, it got him a lot of negative backlash. That's what I feel.
Like, who wants to be an Hebrew Israelite now? Anyway, that shit's garbage. Anyway, I remember Garfield. Garfield used to talk shit. He used to be like, "I want you to have a primary source of a black man who got off a slave ship and said, I'm a Hebrew Israelite."
Motherfucker's crazy, bro. He said, now the UFO landed in the street. But he said on Solar Mine that the UFO landed in the fucking field, right? But now he said on Rob Racks, it landed in the street, right? And now, before all that shit, he told us that it was just an orb that was following the car. But he told fucking Solar Mine that it was a UFO the size of a goddamn house. And that his
too, like
that story keeps changing.
This is like going in some H.P. Lovecraft shit. Like, what does being a Hebrew Israelite have anything to do with fucking UFOs? If anything, that would prove that I'm just saying maybe that shit wouldn't exist. Hebrew Israelite wouldn't exist if you saw UFOs. And I'm not saying I don't believe in UFOs, because I've seen some weird ass shit. Like when I was driving on US 19, in Clearwater a long time ago, there was this light, in the sky, kind of like, could have been like, I don't know, like a UFO or flying saucer. I fucking doubt it, but it probably could have been. And it was there. I saw it, me and my mom, I saw that shit, and fucking it just disappeared. Like boom, like hyperspeed, in Star Wars.
Look at this weird ass motherfucking shit.
So, but like, I don't see how seeing fucking UFOs has any motherfucking, unless I'm missing something, has anything to do with being a Hebrew Israelite.
Hold on, let me dress this stupid motherfucking.
Like, can y'all explain that to me? Is there any scripture? Is there anything that would talk about UFOs or anything in the sky or anything of the such related?
Siberians, they're chariots, They're chariots,
Yo, Born, the pain's still with your mama for me fucking her ass and shit, motherfucker. Now go make yourself another account.
Wait, somebody talking shit?
Yeah, some whole ass motherfucker got to make big ass accounts.
Yo, don't kick him. Don't kick him, and don't delete his comment.
All right.
because you know what? I'm gonna find him later.
That's right. Put a curse on that.
Yeah.
Get your ass get off this bitch now.
Yeah, you better delete your YouTube account, man.
Exactly. I already told him. About the days. Curse on. You motherfucker. This ain't no Judah Nazareth curses, motherfucker. Shout me out. I didn't tell you to go look up no motherfucking Oxford University, motherfucker. I say you can. Come back. Like, what the fuck wrong with you, man? God damn. Hard, motherfucker. You gotta work hard with these motherfuckers. You can't never be regular. All some fucking.
You are non-human. You are cursed, bitch ass motherfucker. If I was cursed, then how come I just got fucking so lucky in the past few days?
It's just that article,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. He was in the comment board the other day and said, like, fucking with Tiberius and shit, right? He lost to John Costco, right? And the motherfucker said that dumbass fucking 1990 Wu-Tang knowledge ass bullshit. And I showed him the source how that shit's bullshit, right? That motherfucker ain't
in Irish, in Gaelic for you, born. You through bastard or small big peen. You fucking big fat bastard with a small penis. In Gaelic for you.
Motherfucker, you petty in no fucking Japan, motherfucker. God damn, Fabian. God damn. You can talk about 12 pounds and shit, Oxford University. I ain't asked nothing about that shit.
Yeah.
Like my daddy said.
To this motherfucker. This motherfucker born right here. Through bastard or more small big peen. Or bad to athlete down. Pokemon tone slante.
Oh shit. He almost sound like Malachi. You gotta get Malachi in here with him. Shit. Talk that Conor McGregor shit. And
like
Malachi
accent, man, this motherfucker, like, he just got cursed in fucking ancient Gaelic.
See? Oh shit, I didn't need to disrupt the curses. You gotta make that motherfucker stick on his ass. Bro, watch what you motherfucker. You talk about grown gamers. Watch what's gonna grow on your ass, motherfucker.
Yeah, man, we're not playing no fucking Skyrim Dungeons and Dragons shit. We actually study. I mean, I do. I study my fucking occult. I study my mythology. I study my shit. And literally, this motherfucker just pissed off the Dagda. He pissed off the good God.
Damn, I should have played that shit in the beginning, Siberians. I forgot to play that shit, yo. I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. And I'm blackity black. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. Blackity black. And I'm black, y'all. I'm black. I'm black. I'm blackity black. And I'm black.
My dad is white. My dad is white. My dad is white.
That's right. Our dad is right.
No, hey, well, born,
right.
Born.
My dad is white.
Hey, one second. Born. If whites are non-human, human means color. White people have none. Then go tell the fucking creator to go paint my fucking shade bright.
That motherfucker, also motherfucking old Nation of Islam, as 12 big-headed scientists has dumb shit. No motherfuckers
and fucking and this is how stupid you sound, Born. Okay. Like, if you look at my fucking skin, it's not fucking white. It's fucking red and yellow. Okay? Like, red and beige. So, like, to say that, you know, like, white, what are you fucking talking about? The white light, you stupid ass motherfucker? Are you an idiot?
The Hebrew Israelites gonna soundbite your ass and shit now and shit.
Like,
he know he eats all. He's goddamn Edomite. His skin is red. He said his skin is red. He's a devil.
You know what, man? Just because I listen to Necro, I mean, I'm not going to judge him, but, like, come on, man, it's fucked up. You talk about people being molested and shit. Like, man, do you have a soul? Like, people you claiming that you coming from the Most High, you doing His will and all that, Born, but, like, then you talk about a motherfucker getting molested. Like, is there something wrong with you? Do we need to call the emergency fucking hotline and get you Baker acted? I'm
about to throw Shamiyan ass out and shit. It is being retarded. I'm asking the fucking specific thing and shit. Now this motherfucker 585, 800 yen is the cost. The cost of what, motherfucker? God damn, this nigga talking all types of shit. Everything he said, if you can't do something right, don't do it. Siberia said, Born probably laid up in the bed with old hobble foot legs. Yo, you know that, right, Lamont? That that motherfucker got short leg and shit.
Wait, Shamiyama. Wait, what?
I told Shamiyama to get that fucking tuition for fucking University of Pennsylvania and shit. And this motherfucker giving me fucking Japanese money and all types of dumb shit. Fucking the Lex got a short leg.
I don't mess with Shamiyama, man. I don't. I try to be cool with him, but I don't mess with him. He on some bullshit.
Yup. See, you be out that bullshit.
Like, you know, like, okay, motherfuckers like Born, like, you know, actually, I got to give him some respect. You want to know why I got to give him some respect? Because unlike, you know, people out here that are confused, they don't really know what's going on behind the scenes, like we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's actually admitting by every little motherfucking thing he said that actually he's a racist piece of shit. So I respect you for your honesty, you stupid fucker. For actually admitting that not all white people are fucking racist, because you, Born, are a racist piece of shit.
Wait, hold on. He talking about his two Borns. I don't give a fuck if there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them motherfuckers. I don't fuck with none of y'all. So talk about that, niggas. Shit, I don't fuck with you either, nigga. Or the other motherfucker. I don't give a shit. It don't make no difference to me, motherfucker. Y'all the same motherfucker. I don't care. How about that? Yeah, that Lex got a hobble foot and shit. He got a short leg. He got to wear one of those some big shoes and shit. The big fucking one of those raver shoes and shit. He got one regular shoe and one raver shoe. You know the raver shoes I'm talking about?
Yo,
the big
Born.
shit?
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, where you from? Where you live?
Nah, that motherfucker in England. Some shit.
He's Born from England?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere in the UK.
Is that right, Born? You from England?
Yeah. You go out like we cool and shit. And they be talking shit and try to flip and bounce fucking shit, nigga. You wasn't down with the shit, motherfucker. You like, how you gonna teach the Torah?
Hey, well, the queen would be proud of him, I guess. He can go suck on the queen's toes.
Yup.
You know, like,
yeah.
Now that I know where he's from, I'm gonna fucking put the knithing pole on him.
See? Oh shit, you done fucked up now.
Fuck now. Yeah, his balls are gonna fall off.
Yup.
You know, and I'm Scottish. You know, like I'm mostly Scottish too. Like this will be. I'll be proud of doing this to him.
Now look at this shit. Look, you see? Now I said that. Now look how quick he switched. Right? He's trying to be cool and shit. Now I tell him how I feel. I don't fuck with you, nigga. Straight like that. Take it the way you want to take it. Now look, now his feelings hurt. You can be locked up. You be locked up.
Yo, Born, don't be mad just because your mama fucking, what do you call it, didn't pay no attention to you, though. Your mama didn't buy you those pair of Jordans? I'm sorry, man.
That nigga was talking shit about Harlem. Now he want to be cool and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. You should have been cool in the first place.
Wait, Shamiyama was talking shit about all of this?
You don't say shit to you, nothing. You got all that motherfucking smoke.
Oh, here we go. Look. Here's the other motherfucker who talks shit with no teeth.
They're all the same motherfucker. I got one account, motherfucker. I got one motherfucker account. Nigga drop. He about to go get that motherfucker. He about to go get that shit. Put that shit on his ass, Siberia. Y'all can fuck with Loki if y'all want. Loki, you come back on, yo. Show that nigga the wall of doom and shit. Show that motherfucker the wall of doom. Motherfucker quit fucking around. That motherfucker on the wall of doom. Yo, put that motherfucker on the wall of doom, yo.
Who's not showing their face? First off, man, if you don't even want to see my face, man, because I'm fucking prettier than you, and I'm more fucking angelic. I'm more fucking beautiful. I'm more sexy than you. I fuck more German girls with fucking blue eyes and blonde hair than you'll ever fuck, bro. That you wish you can get a fucking spade tattooed on them. Like, you are an idiot, bro. And I got fucking gold. I own my fucking own house. I got $30,000 worth of Jordans, bro. You think any curse, if I show my face, is actually gonna work on me? Like,
I saw that
every
shit.
motherfucker that said I was cursed is fucking been wrong.
Yup. Loki was up in the chat this morning and shit. Floss.
And I've been through some shit. I know what curses feel like, and I know what they don't feel like. And they definitely, and you know what? Just because somebody talking shit on here saying, oh, that, they curse us, doesn't mean it actually ain't real. But, like, these motherfuckers are on some stupid ass shit. They got no money. They're broke. They hate the world. They wish they fucking had a fucking, I don't know. You get where I'm coming from.
Their mama ain't loving this shit. And
It's not even their mama don't love them, man. Like, people come from fucked up families, but hey, we gotta throw it in their face, right?
The so-called real born is white and shit. That motherfucker
I'm
yellow.
edgy in disguise. Wow.
That motherfucker yellow as a banana and shit. You mad at the shit?
Nah. My name is Homo erectus ventriloquist III. And they're all grande. I'm from motherfucking India. Going. Good. You see, you got to understand the rent was very expensive here in New Delhi. But so I went to, Bangalore for a little bit, now in Kiel. Let's go, grande. But what's happening, camera for you. I got goat meat, I got curry spices. You send it to what is it called? The Western Union, and I ship it to you next to India.
Yo, so you rolling that shit? You rolling that Indian shit for real?
Yeah,
that
I'm
rolling shit.
I'm fucking Rakesh in disguise.
Shamian, I'm about to start getting out your ass now and shit. You all right? You a boy and shit, but shit, nigga, I'm about to start trolling your ass, getting on your motherfucking ass, dumb shit. Now the nigga say Ivy League. Yo, UPenn is an Ivy League school. Just like Yale is an Ivy League school.
You know what's so sad about these Hebrew
Israelites?
Israelites?
Fucking UPenn, but
God, you know what's so sad about the Hebrew Israelites? They wish they were German.
Yup.
They wish they had no sense of humor and they were boring as shit, because what I fucking just came out of my mouth, every single person has laughed at.
They mad because they wasn't born white. They mad at the motherfucking world.
Isn't that sad though?
They mad because they wasn't born white.
They're trying to get points and shit, motherfucker. Nobody give a fuck about you, nigga. Fuck out of here. Now look, this video was mine, motherfucker. What you gonna make a video, nigga, that nobody gonna watch? We put Trey Tail up on that motherfucker. Trey Tail in his back.
And the only reason they're mad is because we are civilized people. We can get along whether we're black, whether we're white. And these motherfuckers on here with low amount of fucking heart chakra energy. That's why they can't get laid. They basically it threatens their identity when we talk about this. When we talk about trying to make the world a better place and it less fucking racist, and because we're all anti fucking racist here.
He up in England,
and it hurts their identity.
In England, trying to be racist, sitting up in England. Look, ain't nobody answering you, nigga.
And if anybody wants to bring up, oh, white people did that shit, fuck that shit. What about all the other motherfuckers in the world that white people did shit too? What the Asians, the Indians, like the Spanish, like the Latinos and all that. Okay, dude, their lives matter more than you? No, because apparently your black ass fucking matters more than those people's lives that white people fucked up.
Yeah, that's Siberia. That's not Rob and shit. That ain't Rob. That's the motherfucker. Rob was getting out of that motherfucker the other day. Niggas be thinking they not.
Hey, didn't you say this guy is fucking Rob Rack?
Nah, that's not Rob Rack. That's when Rob Rack be trolling. Trolling Rob Rack. took that shit from Rob and shit. Rob was like, motherfucker, you acting like I can't come up with no more creative shit? Like you hurting me by taking that? Nigga, we already went over that shit the other day, nigga. Don't make me go get the fucking link and put it up in the chat. That's false information.
Happy is the one who seizes your infants and dashes them against the
Israelites
rocks.
real, nigga. It's about as stupid as the Israelites being real, nigga. And if they was, they sure wouldn't be no fucking niggas. How about that?
I mean, I don't know what he's talking about, man. Like, okay, America. We had this conversation on the channel before, how like there is like 300 million white people in America.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are stupid. They dumb. They watch videos all day.
And most of the white people that are here are Germans.
These motherfuckers don't even watch the news and shit. These motherfuckers say white people going extinct.
God said that he will rejoice in bashing white babies against the rocks. That is not what the Psalms say, you dumbass. It says, happy is the one who seizes your infants and dashes them against the rocks. Blessed is the one who takes your children and throws them against the rocks. You're quoting it wrong. And, you know, if you read Revelations, it clearly says in Revelations, you know, I forgot which one, that if you read the scripture wrong, you are going to hell. You are damned. You are an idiot.
Anyway, is God ain't gonna do shit because he don't even believe in that motherfucking book. That motherfucker probably got a dildo up his ass and shit with some tea and trumpets right next to it.
Hey, you know, it's like it's like this one comedian said, God is actually cool with gay sex. You know, like he just doesn't want you to have a loving and caring relationship with another man. He's like into that standing 69 shit. Yeah, check it out. Hampton Yount.
Birth rates getting replaced.
That's fucking hilarious.
Like these niggas like just be listening to these weird motherfuckers and shit and coming up with all this shit. This is what the Hebrew Israelites breed, though. This is what they are. This is what they breed. This is all the same motherfucker. All these motherfuckers are all the same dude. He's switching back and forth from accounts and shit because he ain't got nothing else to do with his life. Sad. This is sad, motherfucker. I bet your parents are just disgusted with you. Disgusted. Yeah, they try to raise you to be a man and shit, and they get stuck with you. Just like Judah Nazareth. And he can't prove none of that. He can't prove none of that molesting shit, motherfucker. You can't prove none of that shit. So what the Bible say? Now, I want your next comment to be, what does the Bible say about bearing false witness? Hey, Lamont, you got that scripture? The Most High hates a motherfucker.
You know,
What's up, man?
And if it makes, you know, bit bop boop, if it makes you fucking happy too, man. If this shit really makes you happy, man. Listen, I was molested at fucking 6 years old. I was fucking drugged and duct taped. So if it makes you happy, man, yeah, you're hurting my feelings. Just saying. If it makes you fucking happy, good for you. I'm glad that it makes you happy, man.
These motherfuckers is crazy, yo. That shit crazy. And they joke about shit like that. Like they think it's cute. But you know what?
Because you gotta understand as a man, okay? As a man. Like a lot of men actually have been fucking abused, raped, and molested. Mm-hmm. And because we are men, we don't talk about it as much. So it doesn't, like, we're taught not to let it hurt our feelings as much as shit like that. You know what I mean? But no, man, that fucking actually hurts, man. Like, dude, you really are a piece of shit.
Yeah. And what?
I'm gonna be straight up. Some witch, some feminist, some female who loves her kids. I'll be straight up with you. Is going to catch you, man. She's gonna catch you slipping. She's gonna make that dick not work, bro. So you best keep your mouth shut, bro.
Yo, Loki's gonna put Lamont. Loki's gonna put a whole posse of fucking witches on motherfucking Judah Nazareth.
Oh, see it. Just don't do shit to me, please. Don't do any of that shit to me, because I ain't trying to fuck with nobody.
Yeah, Lamani all that shit. Riley, even to the Nazareth, motherfucker, we got to get you to the Nazareth shit. I don't give a fuck who get them. Motherfucker, the goddamn KKK, motherfucking the Loch Ness monster. I don't give a fuck who get you Nazareth as long as they get them. I swear.
Oh yeah, man, I'm gonna go be listening to some necro later, and like
Lamar put me on the necro.
Yeah,
you heard of necro before, right, Lamar?
Yeah, I used to listen to that
fucking
shit.
that dude right there. Like when I'm just like fuck everybody, man. Like that's who I go listen to.
Yeah, Josh put me on it.
He be rapping about shitting on somebody's pillow.
Yeah, he's literally the most fucked up rapper out of all rappers.
Yeah, he's pretty morbid.
Like, so if these motherfuckers want to like, I know it's entertainment because this is entertainment. Just hearing these motherfuckers take this shit seriously, these curse all white people shit. They like this is entertainment. I can go listen to some entertainment that's way worse than this.
Yo, this what you know a motherfucker. Because like you trying to diss motherfuckers, but that shit don't sound Black American. Like we still got that proper.
And you know what?
Fucking ass fucking language. Now look at the nigga trying to act like he not the other motherfucker. Born your non-human mother is ashamed of you. Like no motherfucker.
And you know what?
Say that shit.
I'm gonna say some shit too, and it's gonna piss not just him off. It's probably gonna piss a lot of people off. There's a reason why there's actually some black chicks that hate black men. It's because of these stupid black Hebrew Israelites like this motherfucker in the comment section.
Yup.
You ever notice that there's actually some black women that fucking hate black men?
Loki telling off, yo. That's all I know.
It's because of these stupid black.
Like, and I bet you if there was more black people, if there was more Africans watching this shit, like that were into this whole cult busting, Hebrew Israelite shit.
Yeah.
And they saw the shit that these motherfuckers are saying on here, I bet you there'd be a lot of smart African Americans, etc., that would be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh.
Like, you are the reason why this world is fucked up.
See?
Like,
now,
this is actually very enlightening, but at the same time, these motherfuckers live pointless ass lives.
They got victim mentality. Grown man looking for excuses. And that's it right there. That's the show right there. Grown man looking for excuses. I just got through talking with somebody earlier before the show. Saying the same shit. Saying the same motherfucking shit. Well, he ain't had to die. They didn't have to kill him. Well, did the white man do it too? The white man do it too. You motherfuckers is crazy. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. You fucking your ass up, though, motherfucker. You fucking your ass up. Mad at the world. That shit hurts your feelings, huh? You don't get no box to sitting up in the crib in England and shit. Eating, drinking tea. And trying to make back up with Trey Tell. So y'all can do some more Temple Man fucking videos. Temple Man musicals. The motherfuckers is doing musicals, Lamar. The motherfuckers are like, what was that?
Temple Man.
So pathetic.
Temple Man.
Oh, shit. No, nigga, that's what you want to do, motherfucker. You want to tap dance for Siberians. You mad, nigga. You want to tap dance for Siberians. That's what you want to do. That's
could you just imagine that scene right now? Like, fuck.
Yup. That's why his name is Bit Bob Boop.
He bit Bob Boop in his
I don't know
head.
why you even made that name. That shit sounds gay as shit. Bit Bob Boop, nigga. That sounds like somebody touching your booty, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yo, Bit Bob Boop, man.
Listen.
You come over to my house right now and you in all of my Jordans with your fucking tongue, bro.
Yup.
Then I'll break the curse.
Yup. He can show you all those Jordans and shit.
Yeah, that's over 100. That's over 100 pair of Jordans, bro. You gotta clean them all for me.
Shit. You a sun on your ass and shit. Oh man, look at that, yo. He talks so white, yo. You talk so white, but trying to sound so hard and shit. You talking mad
That's
white.
what I was trying to say. They talking like they're white.
Yeah. Like black people don't even talk the way you talk and shit. So you're an Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie. Why you got screwed to death by a horse? Enough said, man.
You know, actually,
He yellowed in
you
the
know what
mother.
they're acting like? They're acting like a spoiled French woman.
Get some Larry Birds.
Because French women are very controlling and very spoiled, man. Like that's what they're acting like.
Say riding
But anyway,
around,
man,
Sorry.
I might be back a little bit. Fuck this shit. Fuck all those motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'll talk to y'all later.
This shit,
Peace
he
out.
gonna wake fucked up in the morning. Get your ass on the wall of doom, bitch. You don't want to be on that wall of doom, nigga. I done see what the wall of doom thing. You want to be on the wall of doom, you be bit by boot, motherfucker. Motherfucker, you be bit by boot. A lot of these niggas is crazy, yo. You see what all this shit produced? It's just unfucking real. It's unbelievable. Shit, we going on 3 hours and shit. Loki wasn't lying and shit. Feel like you out here for an hour, that bitch 3. Oh. Riding Rob Dick in the Windstar. Niggas is crazy, yo. Motherfuckers is crazy. And you know what's funny? They don't even know that it goes by the woman what determines who's an Israelite or not the man. And they can't prove that shit in the scriptures either. They can't prove that shit in the scriptures one bit. Mad at the world ass niggas and shit. He in England and shit. They ain't a racist motherfucker in England and shit. That nigga can't make it. You still can't make it and shit. You can't mix either, motherfucker. Your beats is whack. Motherfucker, you wish you could go. You never went camping, motherfucker. Oh, man. Lamar, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
I still ain't get my shit from fucking Tommy Line, whole ass and shit. One goddamn thing. This one goddamn thing. It's one motherfucking thing I asked this shit. Yeah, right? Hebrew incels got to get a leg up somehow. Yup. Them motherfuckers is crazy. Yo. Unbelievable. But like I said, what y'all niggas gonna do? Y'all ain't gonna do shit but keep until you die. That's it. Until y'all let these motherfuckers kill y'all. That's
Man,
all.
you should ask. Yeah, you should really ask these black Hebrew Israelites. Be like, hey man, prove you a blackity black Hebrew Israelite.
Yup, they can't.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna pull out a Bible.
Yup. That's
Prove.
what they gonna do. Pull out the Bible. See, but Moses was black.
King James was black.
Yup. And I want to know how Esau was white. Esau married nothing but African. You know what I'm saying? Other descendants of Esau are white people and shit, but they married none but Africans. Explain that motherfucker.
Doesn't the scripture say, "Do not abhor an Edomite, for he is your brother"?
No, that fucks their whole shit up. They don't want to hear that scripture because that fucks their whole shit up right there.
Yep.
Yeah, they want to ignore that shit. Just like how they ignore about slandering and fucking bearing false witness. They ignore those shits. They ignore it because they don't make them feel good. They need that feel.
They like to cherry pick the scriptures, be like,
yeah,
this scripture supports my racist doctrine.
Yup. So they rocking with that. That's why when they read and when they get to the part and shit that cuts they belief, they say that's enough on that. You ever notice?
Don't read that part, Ak. Don't read that part, Ak.
That's enough on that. So sometimes the dude reading, he'll slip and won't stop where he's supposed to stop. He'll keep reading. Then they'll get cursed out and shit. Like, motherfucker, that's it. That's all we got. That's all that. That's all on that. You gotta be line upon line. Here, there, here a little, and there a little.
Lying upon lying upon lying.
Upon line. Here a little, and there a little. Show the people transgressions, nigga. We gonna kill all the white people and shit. These motherfuckers is crazy. Motherfuckers crazy as shit. I'm so glad I'm up out of that motherfucking shit, nigga. I'm so glad I'm up out of that shit.
Well, yeah.
That shit. I'm glad. Still in it. I'm glad. Whoever's still in it, I'm glad they still in it. I hope when these motherfuckers flip out and just fuck y'all niggas up and shit.
All these Hebrew Israelites, they gonna end up in a fucking mental institution.
Yup. They already been there. A lot of the motherfuckers already been there. I had some crazy chick from out here, right? I was talking to on Facebook and shit. Like, she didn't know I knew her and shit. Like, she crazy as shit. But I knew of her, I didn't know her. But she crazy. Like, bitch been in motherfucking mental places. Right? Bitch crazy. So oh shit. So yeah, she was talking about like the Bible or some shit, right? And I was questioning. She was like, "Yo, I talked to Jesus." I'm like, "What that nigga say?" The motherfuckers is like messing, like, "Yo, man, don't do that shit." I'm like, "Nigga, what that nigga said?" Shit, he ain't talk. He said shit to me, nigga. What did he say? She was like, yeah. She said some shit, like, right? Then I forgot how the conversation went, but I kept pressing her. And like when you press like a crazy person that say some crazy shit, when you press them to further explain it, they know it's bullshit. Like the shit coming out their mouth, right? But they know it's bullshit. Like so, but for the time being, if you'll listen to it, they'll tell you. Like that's some weird shit. That's some shit I noticed about crazy motherfuckers. Because I know a couple crazy motherfuckers. And I like doing that just to experiment. Like they'll say something bugged out, and I'll just keep asking them about it. And they're like, well, okay, if you said that, if you said that, what about you said he said this, but that don't make, can you explain that? And they be all stuck, and then they don't want to talk no more. Because now they realize that that this shit is bullshit. Oh shit, that motherfucker Loki like me and shit. He said I gave him a Gia herb. Herb, and now she got her knees, son. Oh shit. Your mom and your sister. God damn. Look, he got his mom and his sister and shit. I fuck Big Bob Boop's mom and shit with a clan suit on. With a motherfucking clan suit on. Like what? Big Bob Boop, hopefully he'll upgrade it to the UFO. Getting space dust on his knees of his tassels. Yeah, slamming you to death. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yup, these motherfuckers are sorry. Motherfuckers sorry as hell. They hope he upgraded to the UFO. Space dust on the knees of his tassel pants. Yo, this a wrestler. You know this is an Israelite wrestler, yo?
Nah, I never heard of that.
Nigga, this is an Israelite wrestler.
Israelite wrestler?
That shit, nigga. I saw that shit, nigga. I fell the fuck out. Like, the dude seemed like a cool dude. He don't seem like a nutcase. He seemed like one of them motherfuckers just heard about the shit and, like, he believed the shit. And he probably ain't in no, like, camp or no shit like that. But he made it part of his wrestling shit. So the nigga he wear a fucking, you know, the wrestling suits and shit, like tights and shit, wrestlers be wearing and shit. He got that shit, right? And he got your Yahweh and shit on the side of it. And then on the leg of the tights, that nigga got the motherfucking fringes. Fringes going around his legs and shit, around the shorts. Like it's a one piece. Like it's a one piece suit. Like, but he got the shorts. But on the hems of the shorts and shit, he got the fringes hanging. That shit look crazy. I saw that shit and I fell out. But he the champion. That nigga got 2 belts. That nigga got like 2 belts.
Wow.
He got 2 belts.
Israelite wrestling.
Yup. He the champion. He be wrestling white folk and everything and shit. I'm surprised the white people go for that shit. They probably don't know what it is. Like, you know what I mean? They probably don't, because this shit like some deep south shit. Like Georgia and like fucking like North Carolina and shit like that. Like South Carolina, Siberians might know something about that shit. I forgot his name and shit. I forgot his name. This shit funny as hell. Y'all just flush Bit Bop Boot just got cursed.
What's his name? Bit Bop Boot?
Yeah. You know Rob Rack be saying that shit.
Oh, yeah.
So the nigga took the name and shit like he was doing some shit. Like, you know what I mean?
He took what another man said and made it his name?
Yup. that explains everything right there. That explains that explains everything about him. Yeah, Bit Bop Boop is canceled. He's probably got a major stomach now. That's it. That was funny, yo. Chris Harrison called me and shit the other day. He was like, yo. He said, yo, that white boy and shit, put that shit on neck and put that shit on Judah. He said, shit, that shit working. That nigga been downhill ever since. Oh, shit, yo. That shit made my day, yo. That shit had me laughing so hard, yo. It was the first thing out of Chris' mouth. He said, yo, that white boy you had up out there, put that shit on, boy. He said, he had been right since. That shit tickled the fuck out of my ass and shit. That shit tickled the fuck out of me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Siberian said, I don't think these Hebrews can handle a couple knuckle draggers like me and Loki. Yo, that shit crazy as shit. That shit crazy as hell. We had that other dude out here, yo. He was cool, yo. What was it? Siberians, what was that dude's name that was showing us the Bovida? He was cool and shit. That nigga was like, come up in here high as a motherfucker and shit. That nigga was like, he said, yo, we came from apes. He said, that motherfucker was like, I ain't coming no goddamn monkey. He said, fuck all that shit, nigga. I ain't coming no goddamn monkey. That shit was funny as hell, yo. That dude was cool as fuck. I can't think of his name for shit right now. Yo, I've been having a lot of like motherfuckers that come on that I ain't never seen or heard about this shit. Shit. No, let me shut up this shit. I was gonna run my mouth about some of this shit. Shut the fuck up. That shit almost slipped, motherfucker. Who I'm telling you, motherfucker know what I was about to say and shit too. Motherfucker know what I'm about to say. I was about to say and shit. I can shut the fuck up. I'll tell you after the show about it.
Okay.
I'm hot about that shit. That shit got me kind of mad and shit. But anyway, but fucking fucking yeah, there's people been coming on and shit that I ain't never know was watching this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Coming on. You know, I've been hearing these motherfuckers say, they all been saying the same shit. That's what fucked me up. It was like, yo, I fucking Killer B. Yo, that motherfucker always be telling the truth. That motherfucker telling the truth.
Man, fuck that Killer B, man. You be telling the truth.
I'm like, yeah. I'll be like, yo, I be mad sometimes. I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers don't get this shit. Like, and then I be looking at like how many motherfuckers is watching. I be thinking it's like the same motherfuckers and shit that be up in the chat and shit like that. But it don't be like, you know what I mean? It be some other motherfuckers that never even said shit. Been watching me the whole time and shit. He never said shit in the chat or nothing like. You know what I mean? So shout out to all the motherfuckers and shit. All those no face killer witchfinder generals and shit out here. No face shit. You know what I'm saying? Holla at you. Yeah, he came on. And there's the other dude that came on too and shit. Yeah, there you go. Y'all the niggas watching. Orange Box Sneakers. That was his name. At first, yo, the one I thought it was, yo, I thought that was you fucking trolling.
You thought it was me?
Yeah, I thought it was you.
Oh, okay.
I was like, "Mog over there, this motherfucker trying to troll and shit." Orange Box Sneakers and shit. That was, what up, dude? What up, yo? You're a cool dude and shit. Yo, we was rocking that day, yo. Yo, that was a good stream, yo. Yo, we was rocking for like 5 fucking hours, yo. For real. We was on some marathon shit. Yo. Yeah, he was out here shit with us this shit, yo. Cool ass
Hey,
dude.
Killer, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm getting tired. It's pretty late over where I'm at.
Yeah, my ass getting tired too and shit.
Yeah. Shit. You have a good night, man.
All right, man.
All right, man. Peace.
Come on. Mine had that fire and shit when we first came in here. So. All right, let me I'll put that shit up here. Loki like this shit. Yeah, hold on a second. I broke my mouse and shit. I'm too fucking lazy to go buy another one. I hate ordering that shit. And I'll sit at the screen for fucking 8 hours trying to figure out what mouse to buy. So fuck all that shit. What I get from it. There you go. Oh shit. How the fuck that shit get there? Motherfucker, man. I'm trying shit. Fuck it up, trying. Maybe I ain't hit the motherfucker. There you go. There you go.
I'm back. Yeah,
All right.
man. Something was just telling me, like, go take care of this shit real quick because, like, that was just a fucking headache.
Loki with the curse today.
And like, you know, like everybody here, man. You already know if that motherfucker was saying that shit to my face, he'd be a sacrifice to Odin.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
See? Fuck around, nigga. Fuck around. you fucking around, y'all. Keep telling y'all niggas. I gonna meet the right one. You can be like motherfucker goddamn Ray Charles in the motherfucking Pepsi commercial. You got the right one, baby.
Like literally, man. Like y'all don't know me like very well, man. I'm the sweetest and most kindest person on this planet, but when you fucking you tick me off, there's no holding back.
Oh. Big old link or orange box. Oh.
And another thing too, if that don't help you out, man, I've done a lot of good things for people. I have good karma. Y'all don't. Like these motherfuckers that talk shit, they don't have good karma.
Oh. That's how I am and shit. Like I'm mad cool motherfucker. I help anybody and shit.
You know, here's the thing about karma too. Even if you don't believe in it, it still exists.
Oh.
Gonna bite them in the ass.
Half this shit, I don't even need.
So I don't even need to take them out. Karma will take care of them too.
What up, Orange Box? What up, man?
What's up, man?
Oh, you see nothing yet? You talking to me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Fucking wicked motherfuckers and shit. I always say it. I be like, yo, you read about him. You read about him. I be like, I told that nigga he was gonna get it. I be looking at that motherfucker in the newspaper. They be like, oh, there you go. It ain't take long. It ain't take long. A lot of motherfuckers and shit. Yo, let me tell you this crazy ass story, right? I ain't gonna tell all of it. I don't want to tell all my motherfucking business. But there was this motherfucker I grew up with, a good friend and shit, right? Well, I was his friend. He wasn't mine, right? It's fucked up when you learn about that shit later on. You know what I mean? Years and years later.
You know, it's like I said a few minutes ago in the chat too. Me and Siberius, we could take these motherfuckers in our sleep, and I'm not even saying that metaphorically. there are some groups out here, okay, that literally.
Hey, nigga. My mic fucked up.
Rula.
Oh, all right.
I like that
What
get
you
up,
say?
man.
I'm not a Babalawo. I'm not a Babalawo. You feel me? I'm not a Babalawo.
Yo,
Nah,
you
man,
got
Arula's good. Arula's good. He's a good Orisha.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. We hear you. With the necklace that you got, the wooden one. Yo, that dude from the Cabal Gate shit got the same necklace. I was wondering what that was about and stuff. Yeah,
His is like some kind of whack shit with like has these fake bones on the side.
Nah. It's the same thing he got. Yeah, what is that?
No, it's not the same. I'll even show you later. It's
Okay,
it's
it's not the
different.
same.
Y'all niggas can't.
No, it's
Y'all
different, man.
can't hear me.
His is fucking
Y'all can't
ridiculous
hear me.
looking. It's whack.
You go in and out.
That shit's actually cool that he's wearing.
Hear me.
I hear you now. Like you go in and out.
Man, these AirPods fucked up.
All right, I heard that. You said the AirPods is fucked up. Yeah, like you speak and it seems like it goes off. Like you can't hear the beginning of when you talk. That's my boy right here. All right, so you can come back here.
So what I was saying really, really quick was, me and Siberius, we're not even lying when we could take these dudes in our sleep because I'm just gonna be straight up. There's cults and organizations out here. The second you beef with them, you're gonna have a bad dream that same night.
Yeah, that's all I was like with that Cabal
Like so,
Gate.
I've seen people out here. You beef with these motherfuckers. I'll be straight up. Some of them white supremacist fucking cultist groups ain't no fucking joke.
Yeah. Yep.
They'll make you have a bad fucking dream. The Temple of Blood. The Temple of Blood. Liber 333. Those motherfuckers, even though they're 1%er, you beef with those guys, you gonna have a bad dream.
Oh, they be on it. And
you know, I said Kali will eat you alive. You know, like in the chat too. You know, that's who they worship. That's who the Temple of Blood worship. They worship Kali.
Yep. They worship Kali.
Huh?
Well, you say the white supremacist group worship Kali?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess.
And, you know, like these motherfuckers, man, they don't offer what do you call it? Coca-Cola. They don't offer no cigarettes on their altars. These motherfuckers give guns as offering to their spirits, so that their spirits will shoot your ass. Spiritually. Imagine that shit. The spirit, you know, toying with a gun, man, gonna shoot your ass. You know what I mean?
Yup. You might have a gun or some shit like you were saying earlier, how the gun just went off by itself and shit. Or like,
yeah.
Or some crazy.
But no, it's different when you give it to a spirit as an offering, using it as like curse energy for the spirit to go toy with your enemy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
With the Cabal Gate, they was talking about, I don't know if it was you or Siberius I was talking to about that, but they were saying how that they was trying to kill this girl because she went off from doing what the fuck she's supposed to do.
And the reason why I'm comparing this also to the Temple of Blood too, because the Temple of Blood, they're a bunch of sick fucks, okay? They talk about raping people, you know, doing all that shit, just as fucked up as these motherfuckers do. But this what makes a difference is the Temple of Blood has fucking power. These motherfuckers don't.
Yeah. And like you said, like these motherfuckers join this Hebrew Israelite shit and don't know. They're thinking like, all right, well, Yahweh and shit gonna kill these motherfuckers. And for one, they not even following that book. So their God can have energy. Like they can use that shit. I believe when I was a Hebrew Israelite and shit, I'll be checking myself all motherfucking day, making sure I'm right. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, how am I gonna fuck this motherfucker up? Guess what? That motherfucker get fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, whatever spirit, whatever the fuck you dealing with and shit, you do what the fuck that motherfucker want and shit. That motherfucker gonna have your motherfucking back. Here you go.
And we in this bitch. I say fuck.
Motherfuckers. Oh, you got the new ones. All right. Yeah, man. So what's going on, bro?
Welcome back.
Still get here?
The damn mic again.
Yeah, mic jacked up. Yeah, we couldn't hear him. You get it, right? Yeah, man. Fucking. Yeah, I was talking about they were saying the girl was like, they were trying to kill her or whatever, like magically or whatever. And the dude said he was giving her his energy to keep her alive. I was like, yo, what the fuck kind of crazy ass shit is this? Like the whatever the curses they were putting on her was like fucking with her in real time. Like, you know what I mean? It says that shit was bugging the fuck out. I don't know if it was you, I was talking to the Siberians. I just wanted you to speak on that and shit. Like,
and see, and a lot of these motherfuckers too that are beefing with me too. See, they don't understand is like, you know, like I said, when you fuck with like certain organizations, automatically when you beef with them, you're gonna have a nightmare. These motherfuckers don't understand is when you beef with me, not only are you going to fucking lose your control of your bladder, you're gonna have basically spirits chewing at your heart. Like I've seen shit before, like like literally one of my enemies, okay, fucking like literally it was this. I'm just gonna say this chick and her kid. Literally, this spirit would fuck with this was just off random shit going off my enemies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I didn't do this. What do you call it? Specifically onto this person. Boom. This bitch. Her and her son. Both. How crazy is this? Both have to get heart replacements because the spirit ate their heart out.
God damn.
So they're beefing. They don't
You
even
say the
know who
spirit
they're
ate their
beefing
heart
with.
out.
You know what I mean? Like I feel bad because the spirits is going to eat them up.
You say the spirit ate their heart out?
Yeah.
Oh.
To where literally they both had to get heart replacements. Yeah.
In person, like physically did that?
Nah, like the spirit just fucked with them. You know what I mean? Not
You got a
like.
picture?
Do I got a picture or what?
No, he's talking about the heart. Like literally ate the heart.
Like the spirit opened up their chest.
It just the spirit killed their heart. You know what I mean? It kept attacking them spiritually.
Yeah, not actually eating, but like fucking it
not
up.
Like something coming out and actually ripping their heart out, like physically, like like you see out the movies. Nah.
But like I guess like the heart just deteriorates.
Like within like a few month period, this like the spirit tore their heart out. Not even probably that long.
Man. Keep fucking around. There's people, and like especially white people. Like I know a lot of islanders and bullshit. Like you know what I'm saying, or whatever. People in South America and shit like that. Fuck with shit. But like in America, motherfuckers don't be fucking with that shit unless they white. Like bro, all the white chicks and shit I ever went out with, all the motherfuckers was fucking with like witchcraft. If they didn't, their mother did.
It's funny you fucking say that shit because here in my town, okay, first it was the astrology, okay,
yep.
And everybody's like, "Oh, you fucking weird, you doing astrology and shit like that." Guess what? They all into astrology now, trying to copy and be like me. Because when I told them their lives were gonna be fucked up, their lives were gonna be miserable because they were fucking judgmental fucking assholes who didn't understand anything.
Yeah.
They fucking learned their lesson. And now they're getting into fucking astrology. And after now that they've gotten astrology, I'm fucking, way ahead of the curve and shit. Now they're trying to get into witchcraft and crystals and all that bullshit. I'm like, quit copying me and fucking stand by your fucking words that I was a weird piece of shit.
A lot of people do things because other people are doing it. That just like that dude born, right?
Yeah, it's like there's like they wanted to talk shit to me, but in a way they're being my secret admirer.
Like born, right? he was a Hebrew Israelite, supposedly die hard and shit. How we're gonna kill you? We gonna take the kingdom type motherfucker, right? And
Do it.
and lickly split, that motherfucker dropped the shit like a bad habit and saying he Egyptian, Canaanite, and all that dumb shit. It just shows that these niggas ain't sincere. They just want to follow motherfuckers. They want to be in the winning crowd. That's like you hanging with a motherfucker and shit, right? He winning. And then somebody punched him in the face and shit, and all of a sudden, you ain't trying to chill with that nigga no more. You trying to chill with the other motherfucker. Because he ain't winning no more. You don't want to be with the losing crowd. And that's how these motherfuckers are. And now,
yeah, man, you know, like if he wants to come to Florida, man, I'll definitely, you know, box him.
Like Siberians, right? When you talking about Lex, like Lex let all these motherfuckers out of the Hebrew Israelites into calling themselves Canaanites. These motherfuckers brought power to the dark side and all this crazy ass shit. Like, right? Lex is fucking around with these motherfuckers. And these niggas really taking that shit serious. Like it's some real shit, like it's a real movement.
But you know
what I'm saying?
They won't come to my house even if they did have the means to, you know, come here, man. Because, you know, I'll be straight up, man. I'm a former boxer. I'm also a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you know, gold medal champion. So it's like they gonna do shit.
And like what? And like Lex just switch the shit up and leave these niggas dry. And Judah Nazareth said that shit one time, right? He was like, yo, you know, like these niggas, but he talking about himself. Gotta say, hey man, this the oasis. And shit, he'll lead you to the desert, right? And when you get to the spot where the ace is supposed to be, there ain't no motherfucking water. And he just said, oh, all right, y'all, peace. But y'all motherfuckers dropped everything you had and follow this nigga.
Well, you see, Bourne is back.
Yeah. And that nigga just like, all right, y'all. And just bounce. And leave you there and hanging. That's what these niggas do and shit. Like Lex did that shit to all these niggas. Now they looking stupid as fuck. Like they done curse their God and all this shit. They looking dumb as fuck. Thinking they
said that person ain't God.
Yeah.
That's another thing too. They don't also understand that, you know, like I'm a shaman as well. I just need to sit in my chair and, you know, say a few chants and basically, like literally, they're gonna hate God. That's that you said. You like Killaby said it straight up. They're going to curse their God. They're gonna hate their God.
Oh. Yeah.
We could have all just got along, like, but I don't give a fuck. You know, fuck that shit. This is entertaining to me.
And like they'll try to blame the book. It ain't the book. It's the motherfucking individual.
I'll give them a little warning right now. Oh no, goose. There you go. There's their little warning. Because I'm facing towards, what do you call it, the east right now.
Oh,
if I face towards the north right now, or the south, they're fucked.
So yeah, you gotta explain that one. Well, fucking explain that shit now.
What? The direction?
Yeah, like you pray or whatever in certain directions. So like the Israelites, they like Muslims, they pray towards the east.
Oh yeah. You know, like the runes, man. You know, like some are in, you know, they lie in opposition, some are reversed and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yo.
It's like chakra,
I'm
you
back.
know, mantras.
I'm back in
you know,
this
like when you're opening
man.
your chakras,
Gang.
you chant mantras.
Gang.
All right,
Gang in this bitch.
Gang shit, man. Gang shit. I know the score. What's up, Killer B? Witch Finder General? What's up, nigga?
Chilling, man. Chilling. You know. Fucking burning these motherfuckers up. That's what I do.
What kind of question is that? How are we gonna fight if I got no face? What does that mean?
He said, hell yeah. And I hit the store today and bought all black candles. It's cool though. I got some sage at the house.
Oh,
hey, yo, Bourne, if you come to fight me here in Florida, man, you know, any river county, you know what I mean? You tell me you here, man, you know, I'll bet you my Rolex. I'll bet you my fucking Cuban chain. I'll bet you my fucking,
you want to fight me?
Gambler's ring. I'll give
Nigga,
you my fucking Mini Cooper that I just got. You won't show up. That's over fucking That's like $20,000 more worth more.
Wait,
Shit.
hey, hold on, slow down. Hey, Killer B,
Yeah.
how many niggas you know with a Rolex drive a Mini Cooper? I ain't never heard that. No, I'm joking with you, homie, but he got it. He got it. So you know he could
Yeah.
stuff like that.
You
What I'm
got-
finna
you
say
told me
though,
that shit. I was like,
I'm just saying, man. Like if he has the balls to show up here, man,
you gotta
it's
think
all
about it,
his.
bro.
You
You
know,
in
if he beats my
Florida,
ass.
it's either one or two things can happen. You can take out an alligator or some shit, or get on the bath salts and kill him. So
Yep.
you know, I wouldn't fight anyone from Florida. You know, Florida got those stories. You know that shit happened in Florida.
Hey,
Stays
I'm
in
gonna tell
Florida.
you
You
something
know.
about Florida, man.
It's a
I'm gonna
risk.
tell you something. Okay, this like they have the Florida man memes. Imagine how many stories you'd hear about the Florida man if they actually found out about it and they actually went public.
Yeah.
Like
I,
With
like I'm gonna be straight up. I know a Florida motherfucker who would break into people's houses just so he could go use this person's internet to jack off. Like Florida people are crazy, bro.
I mean, but spiritually, when you look at it, like what I've noticed, I go to different regions, like here in Florida
Yeah,
versus
y'all crazy
Tennessee
weird.
versus
What?
New Orleans.
Why would I go to Florida? Yeah, exactly. Why would you come here, man? Because we'd fuck you up. If Florida's a no, exactly, because we fuck you up. Who else on here is the only one that talks shit about Elmer Fudd? And if you go back into the live streams, man, if you fucking paid attention, my face is on here.
Hey, well, I'm finna say, they're probably white, bro. Any black spiritualists, I know they ain't going for that shit. That's with the shit. You
uh-huh.
feel me? You know, what I will say though is it's a lot of foolery going on within the spiritual community. You feel me?
Oh,
What people perceive to be real work, you know. But I'm finna vary off. What I would say is when I was in New Orleans looking for spirituality, if I ain't get my ass up and leave, that's gonna keep selling me.
Yeah, man. Born, you
They
can go
gon'
to
they gonna
South
sell you the
Carolina.
shine.
We'll feed you Siberians can feed you to the pigs, man. They'll
yep.
eat your bones up and everything. Starve the pigs for 2 days. Yeah, eat up all your bones.
Yo, but Born talk all that shit and you white. That motherfucker yellow as a banana. That motherfucker look like yellow man.
Man.
Big gay motherfucker.
Can we get
Who
a
gone
picture of him
quiet?
in a thing? I check the shit out of him. Can we get a picture of him?
Wait, I don't know if I can find it. I don't think it's any. Let me see if you guys check out. Oh, fuck that.
y'all be listening to that Brent Fias?
Listen to what?
That Brent Fias.
What's that?
He the next R. Kelly.
Oh, for real? I gotta check that shit out.
Yeah. Man,
I don't. Oh.
Brent, hey man, I'm finna tell you, this candle is going crazy. Going crazy.
Oh shit.
Going crazy.
Yeah, I
It's
know
going
you.
crazy.
Low key in that Santa Norte candle and shit. After I got off and stuff, I was watching some videos on Santa
Oh yeah,
Norte.
people call me out. People try to fucking say I won't do this, I won't do that, but then they fucking literally right on the spot, I'm doing it. Like, how you gonna call me out if I'm?
Right on the
Nobody
spot.
calls me out because I'll do shit right on the spot, and and I know what I'm doing.
He said, I like that motherfucker.
Gangster with this shit.
There's some Siberians saying that Siberians like, I'm gangster with this shit.
You are next nigga. No time.
Yeah, I was watching that. Like, you're talking about
Man.
it's like the guy.
Oh yeah,
The
the person who wait, who's the one who told me to light the Santa Morte candle?
That was him. That was Orange Box, the dude out here.
Hey, I'm just fucking
You did
with
that?
you, but yeah, where's
Yeah.
yeah, you're supposed to cash at me. Now I'm just fucking with you, but yeah.
He did it right on
Wait,
the screen.
now, hey, calm down. calm down.
I'm fucking
Don't
with you, man. I'm
we
just
ain't even
joking.
talk about
you know?
her. We ain't even finna talk about mama on the here. We ain't even do that one. But what I will say though is I ain't nothing to play with. I ain't nothing to play with, and I'm gonna leave it at that. That's all I'm gonna say.
But it was interesting. Like when I researched a little bit, it was real interesting. Like, and I see, like I said this a little earlier too. Like motherfuckers can say, all right, the God in the Bible's fake and all that shit, but you can use that guy's energy, like, because it's sitting in your head. Like, you know what I mean? So, like I was saying, like I used to curse motherfuckers like most times and this motherfucking shit being wicked.
Wait,
And
you said Mambos and stuff, you know, people like that will say that the Bible is fake.
They say that the Bible fake.
Yeah, like a lot of, like now, all the people, like a lot of people left the Hebrew Israelites, they're all into that Egypt shit, and they say, oh, the Bible was stolen from Kemet and all that fucking bullshit. But like, yo, if it was stolen from that, right? The motherfucker is still using the energy from it. So like, if they stole it or if they refurbished it or whatever, it's still the same motherfucking shit.
Yeah, but it's like this. As far as the Bible, fuck what you heard. It's blood on the Bible. Our ancestors, just a lot of them that died
I'm gonna set the record
believing in the
straight for y'all.
Bible.
I'm gonna set the record straight for y'all, and this is gonna push every motherfucker occultist buttons out here that claims they know something more. Let me tell you something. In entertainment, okay? What does a wizard use? What is one of his tools?
Wand.
Oh, okay, a wand, but a book, a grimoire.
Okay.
So, any motherfucker out here that says books can't help you, they're not reading the right book.
It's like this, homie. The first,
You know,
listen,
like
listen.
life
Hold
works
on,
both
no, I'm
ways.
gonna fuck you up with
There's
this.
truth into everything.
Facts. The first thing they teach you at school is how to spell out your words and how to write in cursive. At the same time, since whenever the fuck Disney Channel came out, they've been implementing and incorporating themes of spookism and spiritism, but they put it in the dark light so people are afraid of it. Why is it that it's a Hollow Town hideout or whatever that shit is? Twitch is, you know, they got all that magic shit, Disney World and all that shit. But you know, within little black boys and little black girls, or little kids, for general, it's not a color thing, you know. Conjuration is a part of you know, everybody's DNA. Not everybody, but expanding up on that point of the Grimoire. Technically, all books are grimoires. You feel me? You just got to know how to use them, just like the Bible. You know, it's like this. You know, that rope, the same rope that can choke a nigga out, can save him and put his ass up off the side of that building. So it just all depends on how it's used. But come on, what's up with the wizards and the grimoires and stuff?
The what I was saying about the Santa Morte thing was that it was a deity or a god or a saint or whatever that was created, but it didn't go along with the Catholic Church. So the Catholic Church
No. But she's about to be recognized by the Catholic Church.
For real?
It's the angel. Yes, I talked to my godfather's associate. She's a PTB
Are you talking about
as
Santa
well.
Morte?
Yes, she's about to be. Google it. She's about to be recognized by the Catholic Church.
Wow.
Oh man, that's
Google it.
It's not. I don't want to argue about it, but it's not. She's not a fucking Catholic saint.
Yeah,
But
I know.
she's the angel. Listen, the angel of
but
death.
she has another name, and it's an Aztec goddess.
Yeah, I heard that too.
And
I heard that.
the whole concept of the skeleton is a symbol in spell work. Santa Morte is not meant to be on an altar. It's not meant to be worshipped.
No, calm down. But I know individuals that actually which I ain't seen the altars, but the way us black folk get down, they say they got that shit. They got that shit. And it's going down. Now I just found out that it's actually I only know one. I don't know him personally, but I know his wife, and it's a Babalawo that works with Santa Morte. So Santa Morte can actually work in conjunction with Ifa and Ocha and different practices. You just got to know what you're doing. And I just found that out about 2-3 days ago.
Huh.
So,
like what I was saying is that it's
well, I'm going to say this. This is the last thing I'm going to say about that. Santa Morte is very appealing. The whole concept of it.
Right.
No, it's confusing. It's other individuals that know her to a T. You feel me? You got to think about it. You said she go on the altar, and that's the opposite. Because what I've been told is when it's time to put on the altar, you pray for 9 days straight. With the Noventa candle, you pray for 9 days straight. After that, you figure out what color for her. Because everybody isn't gonna have the same. It's different colors, and
I saw that.
Whatever. Yeah, but you pray for 9 days. Like as far as this,
I'm
concept,
calling those spiritualists out. I'm calling those spiritualists out. You're making shit too complicated.
My whole thing,
I've seen Santa Morte before. I've seen her.
My whole thing,
in real life,
is that it's something that's newly created. Like that shit is only like 30 years old. Know what I'm saying? But oh shit, I ain't see Michael in the hood in a minute. What up, Michael in the hood? So the spirit, it was made for motherfuckers that the church rejected, right? So since they and these people believe in it, so just the fact how they believe in it, this how a motherfucker believe in some voodoo shit, this how some motherfucker believe in some Christian shit or some Islam shit. That shit works for them. It works. It's the energy and how much these people love this thing. There was this lady that had a altar for the Santa Muerte, like a shrine, and motherfuckers coming, and she just made that shit for her son or something like that. Something happened to her son, and she put it up there, and all these homeless people, drug addicts, gangbangers, all these motherfuckers was coming to pay their respects to this shrine for Santa Muerte. Now, this is some shit that came up. Well, you saying it got Aztec roots, but it's some shit that to some people just made up. Like, you know what I mean? It's some new shit, and they fuck with it. So it's kind
of is ancient. She's one of the oldest spirits.
I'll drop the link.
She's not made up. She's not.
Well, I don't mean to say like, but I'm saying it's like some new religion, like, you know what I mean? It got a base.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta
Man.
understand.
It's just I'm not pushing my beliefs. I just think she's made up.
Okay, listen to me. I've seen her. She's not. I'm not saying this shit to be cool. You feel me? I'm not. Like, I lit a candle when I was in Memphis. I was selling dope in Memphis.
Okay, how long have you known Santa Morte for?
No, not her.
Okay.
About 2 years.
How many years? How long have you been working with Santa Morte?
I don't work with her.
How long have you heard of the spirit?
Listen, I saw her, but about 2-3 years. Now, I was introduced to her by Mexicans. I was in Memphis, Tennessee. You feel me? Research Memphis.
Yeah, I'm not working with her, but I've known about the spirit for 5 years. I should know.
But okay, you can say that, but aren't you white?
Yeah.
Okay,
but I'm also Native American too, so I have it in my blood.
Shit. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. Listen, this spiritual shit is natural to us, so we don't gotta whoopie.
Okay, listen, man. Every single person that has put Santa Morte on a shrine, okay, is either depressed.
What's good, Killer B?
or has some traumatic experience.
Was hood.
Bro, you don't know everybody, so you can't speak on the whole, especially about a spirit. Because it's
And to say that I'm white and that I can't
walks of
speak on
life
this,
in
that's some
different countries.
bullshit right there.
Because you're wrong.
Bullshit. I'm not wrong. I know for a fact the whole concept of the bony lady is
the information you're presenting it's not facts.
okay. Where's your Rolex? Where's your house? Where's your Jordans at?
Oh, he dropped out. Yo, what up, Mike?
Gone.
What's good, man? What's good, man? I see you got the StreamYard rolling now. When I first did, you was on the phone and shit.
What's going on?
Ain't shit.
I'm telling you, I'm giving y'all.
And y'all
just like
talking about
people who work
spirits
with
and
Lilith out
spells
here.
and all type of
Just
shit.
like
Hold
the
on.
people who work with Lilith out here. You putting Santa Morty on a shrine, you gonna fuck yourselves up.
Yeah, but all I was saying with the Santa Morte thing is that it's something new and it's something somebody found, and just them believing in it makes it real if they really believe it. Like with anything else.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like one time about astral forming, and like how Lilith is infertile, but she still has demonic children.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, so yo, you can have a can of fucking Pepsi. If you believe that motherfucking can of Pepsi is good luck, and that motherfucker gonna save you from some whatever shit or whatever, if you believe enough in shit, that motherfucker gonna be that shit gonna work. That motherfucker gonna work. Just like the Rastafari shit, right? I used to be a Rasta. All my motherfucking prayers are answered. I became a Hebrew Israelite. All my motherfucking prayers are answered. You know what I mean? But motherfuckers say, oh, that's bullshit. And they'll say, oh, it came from this. It was stolen for that. That's how I think. And all that shit is what's in your head. That shit in your head. And you can make it's almost like Samir said, like I'm saying, like it's a mental thing. So you using this piece, this idol or this physical thing that's nothing. A can of fucking Pepsi, and I can say that can of Pepsi, Santa Morte, and that motherfucker gonna help me do this, and that. And I'm using that can of Pepsi as a tool for your head, like a tool. Like if you want to create something, you need a hammer or whatever tool you need to make it. And that can of Pepsi is a tool to make your mind or trick your mind. I don't know like the correct way to say it, but to make your mind to make these things work. Just like with any other religion. Like people say, oh, that religion is bullshit, but that shit works for them. You can't go to the Buddhists and say Buddhism don't work for them. You can't go to the Hindus and say Hinduism don't work for them. You can't go to the Indians, the Native Americans to say whatever they worship don't work for them. And you can't go to the goddamn Eskimos and say their shit don't work for them. You can't go to Ireland and say the shit at the Ireland motherfuckers don't work for them. Yeah. Yeah, you hold it on it and the shit work. Oh shit, that motherfucker's still burning. Yup. But yeah, let me talk to Mike. What's that?
Where's your beard too?
Oh
Hey,
no,
yo,
I
the
was saying
spiritualists out here.
he said
Y'all
he came from
talking
South.
that
He
shit.
said
Y'all
something
talking that
about
shit.
South
Why isn't your
Carolina.
beard growing?
What
Why
you
isn't
mean
your hair
about
growing?
South Carolina?
Wait, hold on, Luke. I don't know the last time you was on. Did you say you was from South Carolina?
Yeah, I'm from Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah, because Siberia is from South Carolina. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
no,
What's up,
it's
son?
not still lit. I blew it out.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
Serpent.
relit it.
Serpent, you in South Carolina?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I mean, like, you ever heard of Zozo?
Zozo?
Yeah,
Nah.
like get on the board and play with Zozo and shit.
Nah, I never heard of that.
Oh, you should check out some videos about Zozo.
Well, tell us about it. Tell us about it.
Well, I mean, Zozo's a spirit. I mean, it's in the world that sometimes you shouldn't really play with Zozo. A lot of people try to play with Zozo, but you shouldn't play with that type of spirit.
I'm about to bust y'all spiritualists again. Zozo is just another word for Bozo the Clown.
What? Zozo?
Yeah, the Ouija board demon, Zozo, is just another word for Bozo the clown.
Now you see, that's just what I was talking about. So that shit could be for some Bolo the clown shit, but that motherfucker worked for some motherfucker that believe in it and use it. No matter what. Just like they got some game that some kids, that's what I thought he was talking about originally. Is like they got some game, I think you use like a pencil. You do something with a pencil, and that shit supposed to be crazy. That shit supposed to like be some straight up demonic ass shit. I forgot what it's called. But kids in like South America and Mexico fuck with it. And the shit supposed to be some ill ass shit. They do something with a pencil. It's like a game kids play in school that's supposed to be dealing with some spirit.
Well, y'all ain't got to worry because there's a galactic invasion coming anyways. So half the humans on this planet is going to be taken out anyway. So might be 3 or 4 billion gone because the reptilians, they're underground waiting and shit like that. They tired of waiting and they can't stand humans. So they're getting ready to come out from the dumbs and shit from Agartha, and everything's just about to hit the fan on the surface on this earth very soon.
Oh shit!
So you better get ready, Killer B, whoever listening.
Yeah, ain't no arguing about Santa Morte being on the shrine.
All that spirit, yeah, you talking now, everybody talking. It ain't gonna matter because when they show up, you better be ready.
Nah, you believe in the reptilians, man?
Hell yeah, man, that shit is real, man.
Oh,
I deal with government, a lot of black projects and government in the desert, Four Corners regions and shit like that. You got DARPA, Dugway, you got S4, Groom Lake. You got underground dumbs in America. There's over 800 of them. A lot of that. Reptilians are ones back in ancient times, way longer, helped start the occult and all that type of stuff.
Oh yeah, Madame Blavatsky said some shit. She believes it.
Yeah, you got Madame Blavatsky, Alice Bailey. Yeah, that's Order of the Golden Dawn. It goes deeper than that. It goes way deeper than Illuminatis and all that shit. This shit is deep.
I was arguing with somebody a few years ago about reptilians. I just remember it now, right? And I'm gonna fuck with you out the reptilians in South Carolina and say. But I was telling them that the reptilians was first spoke about with Madame Blavatsky, and the other person was the dude, I forgot his name, that created the comic book Conan. And those are the only places in history where reptilians were spoke about. And now let's say that with South Carolina, where I used to go in South Carolina, right? They had, you ever heard of the lizard man?
The what again?
I mean, I don't know what they're talking about when it comes to Santa Morte. I mean, look at these shades right here, $500.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
the lizard man.
But you know, like I'm wrong about Santa Morte.
Who the fuck is Santa Morte? Why do y'all keep bringing that mother? Who the fuck is that?
Nah, it's a saint. It's like a non-official saint that a lot of people in South America and Mexico and stuff.
So
they worship. It's like a deity
fuck.
It's like a deity for the what do you call it? For like the people that the church don't accept. You know what I mean? Like the drug dealers, the prostitutes, the homeless, and shit like that.
And y'all like spiritualists that want to beef with me too. Remember this word right here. In the end, because I'll be on top. Scotland.
All right, look, we ain't talking about lizard men.
I'm sorry, I had to because that shit was just corny as hell.
All right, the lizard man in South Carolina, in the swamps, like in the PD region in South Carolina, they said that people actually saw it. I was seeing Siberius. Let me see if he. The lizard man, right? The lizard man.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was with that black dude and it attacked the car and shit like that.
Yeah, there was a lot of, and one summer there was mad people that saw that motherfucker. They said, "Listen, man,
yeah.
I ain't going on down there and fixing this shit. There's a goddamn lizard man down there."
yeah.
There was a goddamn lizard man and shit. So I was like, "Shit, that's a goddamn reptilian." That shit had me shook. I was like, "What?" I was probably in middle school or something, and I was sleeping in my grandmother's house, and it's hot as fuck. So you gotta have the window open and shit with the screen
Yeah.
right next to the woods. I look at my window, I'm looking at blackness and shit. I'm looking straight in the woods and shit. I'm like, man, this goddamn lizard man gonna come out the motherfucking woods.
Yeah, man. I mean, look at all your cult logos, corporate logos and shit. Look at NBC. NBC is not a peacock. That's different branches of the
It's
reptilian
like
government.
Bluetooth, man. You know the whole Bluetooth shit. That's like a Viking rune.
Well, look at your Wi-Fi thing. Your Wi-Fi. That's a sign. That's the sign of Lucifer.
I
Look at
didn't
your
know that,
Bluetooth.
but
Yeah, look at your Bluetooth.
Oh shit, you
look
right.
at your-
Oh,
Yeah. You see it right there. Nobody pay attention to it. It's right there. See, that's a sigil of Lucifer, and Luciferian and all that. That comes from Saturn. See, Saturn. You don't understand. On the North Pole of Saturn, the South Pole of Saturn is the all-seeing eye. See, only deep in the occult. You got to really be deep. You got to be high level type shit. This is like secret type, man, motherfucker. You get killed over type shit. High level shit. See the North Pole of Saturn. You got 5
Smoking
different
some weed.
gematria. You got 5 different symbols in that one symbol. I mean, the main symbol is the black cube. Black cube stands for inside the black sun. The black sun is inside the earth.
Now I had a book back in the day called The Black Sun.
Now, is
was
that
talking
similar to Pandora's box? You know, like Greek mythology.
Okay.
Is that similar?
It's something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's different. Yeah.
Yeah. If y'all are here right now, I'd give you some. I'd let you smoke some weed with me.
Hell yeah. I'm drinking beer right now with my strap. But
waiting
yeah,
for fucking lizards.
hey, ain't no damn bullets either hard to find too. It's like shit, you better have them 40 rounds or better.
Yeah.
But nah, I mean shit. I mean Saturn symbolism is all around too. I mean the Nike logo. I mean there's so many different logos with what is going on.
Yeah.
So we're at the final stages of the great awakening, the final plan to destroy Earth and all humans in it.
Well, I know one thing. I'll be a surprised motherfucker if I see some goddamn lizard.
Shit, somebody can control your mind. You won't be able to move.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's fucking right there. That's fucking.
Yeah, you better have that third eye open.
You heard me just said I went Siberians. Remember I was telling you about that shit? With that tall ass motherfucker and shit? Talking about everything going in the ground, motherfucker. That could have been the goddamn lizard man and shit, fucking with me. I couldn't move.
Yeah, they shapeshifters by day and skinwalkers by night. They need adrenochrome to keep their shapeshift form going.
Nah, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah. They need adrenochrome.
God damn.
Guess where they get the adrenochrome from?
Are we
From
talking
children.
about like the reptilian shit still?
Nah,
yeah.
Now we got the reptilian.
See, a lot of motherfuckers, if we're gonna get anywhere on this reptilian shit, they gotta understand, man. Reptilians are not the only spirits out there that are haunting this earth and with this Illuminati shit. You got the
spirits.
You got reptilian spirits. You got goblin spirits. You got
they're physical beings.
Spirits.
They're not spirits. I mean, they're physical beings.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Man. Well, okay, each is his own. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do? Magic or something like that? You magic?
I'm just saying, like this whole reptilian conspiracy, reptilians, like, cause think about it, man. When you talk about reptilians and shit, that's possession right there. That's possession coming into the physical form.
Huh.
So when we're talking about reptilians, and shit like that, David Icke, wherever you got your information from, they're not.
I don't listen to David Icke.
Spirits, and they're not. And to be
I don't listen
up,
to David.
Man, I would actually say, out of the whole conspiracy, reptilian spirits are the least important.
I've been doing this for 15 years.
He a reptilian expert. Yo, what about the movie back in the day that used to come out on TV every year? You know what I'm talking
about? The B?
Yeah. Remember that shit? I want to go back and watch that shit. I thought that was the stupidest shit when I was a little kid. I ain't trying to watch fucking up all my fucking shows. I want to watch this dumb shit. But I want to go back and watch that now. That was like some reptilian shit, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
shit.
hey, Siberius, there is a spirit of the wiener. I mean, it's the Greek god Priapus, which actually the word priapism comes from, the condition where you have a 24/7 constant erection.
Siberius ain't trying to hear that shit. He talking about the wiener spirit, nigga. The motherfucking
I mean,
spirit.
if I really wanted to, I
Talking
could
about the
summon
killers and
Priapus
shit. The
I could,
killer
hey,
motherfuckers come in your
hey,
house
y'all,
at nighttime, leave their
if I
body.
really wanted to, I could summon Priapus on the Judah Nazareth, and I could make his balls like literally explode.
Yup, I'm talking about the wiener spirit. I ain't talking about no other shit. I'm talking about the wiener spirit. That's the name, wiener.
Yeah.
Yeah, wiener spirit. Be chasing Judah Nazareth around and shit.
Man, y'all some dabblers. Y'all think y'all be dabbling in it? Y'all just be dabbling.
That what we be.
Dabblers, people who dabble in the arts but really don't know what they're doing.
Nah,
I know what I'm doing.
like Siberians, Siberia's been doing it for a long time.
I would say the Siberius is better at love magic.
I was learning about it. Like I always had an interest in it for like probably last fucking almost 10 years, but never like been around anybody that know anything to teach me anything.
It's
Like,
that Scorpio energy. Siberius is sexy, no homo.
yeah, so like I would be like fucking trying to learn shit and whatnot. But I have a feeling like I put my finger on it a little bit. I have a feeling I put my finger on it.
Yeah, hell yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, Siberia's straight up root doctor.
You're the root doctor.
Oh. You ever heard of Dr. Buzzard?
No.
It's a famous root doctor from South Carolina. Like he's been on TV and all time. He's dead now though. But I even know people up here. I mentioned like, yo, my parents, whatever, from South Carolina, like, we dealt with him years ago and stuff like that. But Siberian, he's been trained, like his lineage, the people that train him go back to Dr. Yeah, Siberian's beyond the shit. Yeah, you can check out his channel and stuff. He got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of the stuff, like coming about, I'm coming to think, is more. Say that again.
No, I said that's what Zubby said. He paid root doctor. That's what's up.
Yeah, so like, I don't know. Siberia said I be kind of putting my finger on this shit. Like I'm starting to understand it, like how it works. It's not like actual. I don't think it's like these things are in your head. Like, you know what I mean? Now I don't know. I don't know how to exactly explain it, but like I get it. Like it's in my head, but it's hard to put in words. Like it's almost like some goddamn supernatural triple man shit. Like, well, fucking, but I don't know. Like it's cool. It's mad interesting. I like reading and studying and stuff like that. They find it mad interesting. I'm starting to get my hand on. I was talking crazy. Like I know Siberians would probably like, yo, this nigga crazy. You see, you going too far with this shit. But I was trying. That's the best way I can try to understand it. I was explaining something, and I was watching this dude do this like spell or ritual, or whatever you want to call it, and I was understanding like how it worked. And that shit fucked my head up. I was like, oh shit, that's some deep ass motherfucking shit right there. I was like, that's some crazy shit right there. That shit fucked my head up. And I was like, and it seemed like it was all about knowing like the representations of things and knowing the opposites of it, like the polarity or whatever. And
definitely, man. You know, herbs. You know, when you herbs, you know, oils that, you know, roots. Certain things can be eligible.
Mm-hmm. Like they said, they were talking about like a sweetening jar or whatever, right? Or like what they call honey jar or something for to get money or for love or something. And the things that you put in it are things that are representing the things that you want to act like that. The things that you want to accomplish. Like you use like they call it honey jar. So it's sweet. Like you want love or something, right? So you would have that person's name in a jar, or have that person's picture in a jar with, say, peppermint sweet. And its aroma is like almost like you eat a Hall's coffee pot. How that motherfucker like fumigate in your mouth, and you feel that shit going through your nose and all that shit. So you would have something like that in there to bring that intensity of what you're trying to accomplish. And then you would have honey. And it was funny, I was watching this dude who was saying like not to use honey.
Oh yeah, and when you're doing root work too, it's best to know as much possible about the person as well that you're trying to do shit on, because you know, like what might work on somebody else, you know, won't work on that person, because you know the person could have, you know, allergies, could be allergic to something, you know, the person could have a sensitive nose, you know, so you really got to like dig deep into that.
What was real interesting too, this guy, he practices voodoo, right? Which is like an African American like spiritual system that was invented by the slaves and stuff like that, and is based around the Bible. So like you got these people saying, "Oh, fuck the Bible," and all this shit, like, but it worked for these people. Just like I was saying it like before about the Santa Murti thing, it worked for them. Oh, the white man gave that to them and shit, they oppressed them and all this shit, but it worked for them. It worked. It worked. Like, so, and he said, you can't take the Bible out of it. Like, you can't not believe in it and practice the voodoo or whatever. Like, and it's saying that it's like, the Psalms in the Bible, and there's words been written long motherfucking time before the slave trade. Long motherfucking time before that. You know what I'm saying? And the people use the energy from the words that are being said along with the things that you're doing while they're reciting the words. Say like you got candles or something. The candle represents something. Like the dude was saying, it was some stupid shit. Like the motherfucker was like, you want somebody to call you, right? He drew a line of chalk with an arrow. And then he laid the phone down, it was a box or whatever. And on the other side of the box, he put a candle. And then he took salt and put behind the candle. And now he said, the person that you want to contact you, that person's energy or whatever you want to call it, or spirit or whatever you want to call it, is coming towards that light. It wants coming towards that candle, that energy that you want to come in, and whatever you're doing, you visualizing it, or like, know what I mean? You're praying on it for this person to call you. And now that energy or spirit is following that line towards the candle. And now the salt is a blocker. So the spirit is not going to leave back the other way. It's almost like somebody's trapping. Like somebody's trapping in the woods. And I learned this like about the trapping is that they'll set the trap, and now they don't just put a trap anywhere. They will cover up behind the trap. They'll take brush and put it behind the trap. And it will almost make a funnel or like a hole for the animal. Like, all right, this animal want this bait. Now, all around the bait is blocked off, but it got one entrance. So there's only one way to get that bait. And the animal is going to obviously go to the easiest route to the bait. And where that route is, that's where he has a snare. So the coyote, fox, or whatever is going to stick his head. It's going to follow that path to get to the bait. And you set it up so it's like boundaries around it. So it's only one spot. And he goes in there and he don't see that wire. He sticks his head right in there and he pushes forward to get the bait. And now that noose is tightened up around his neck. Know what I'm saying? So it's almost just like the energy, spirit, whatever you want, is coming, it's following that line and it's going over the box. Now, when it's blocked, it can't go no farther. So it goes back the other way. So it's basically the energy is bouncing back and forth over the phone. So with that, it's gonna make the phone ring. That just putting it simple like that without explaining it more. Like I really can't explain it better. And it makes the phone ring. The person's gonna.
Hey, shit, when shit hit the fan, man, you better be doing them spells and shit real quick when the gunfire starts spraying.
Do the loop, 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 loop.
Man, what happened?
I don't know. Waiting for Killer to get back.
Oh, you said you from South Carolina?
I mean, I'm from Florida.
Oh, you from Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, I was hearing somebody say something about something about people being white. That only white people do some shit.
What do you mean?
There was some person in the chat room or something that was saying that.
Oh yeah, this.
Orange box. When white people. Yeah, they try to use the excuse that like when a white person goes into somebody's tradition, other than say like their own Native European, nobody has gnosis on it.
Do I sound white?
They don't know what they're talking about. White people have no power.
You came out here. I thought you was white before. I thought you was white because you was into the whole like what do you call it? The what's the word? Like the prepper like type of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah.
Then it shocked me. Like I was like, oh shit, this is brother. But yeah, you're talking about earlier that dude born or something. They're like ex-Hebrew Israelites and shit that's mad at the world and mad at me because I don't believe in that bullshit anymore. And also
The world. I guess the white people are going to be the slaves, huh? When Christ come back or something.
Yeah, that's what they waiting for.
That's what they believe.
Good luck, they be waiting for a minute.
So they better have their ammunition ready and shit when war comes, if that's what they believe. Because when war comes and then bullets start flying, we had time to do nothing.
And this stupid motherfucker don't even know how to make a real fucking troll account.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a troll, man, be a professional troll.
He ain't good at it and shit. Like, motherfucker stupid. Like, fuck out of here. Now you gotta go make another one, dummy. Dummy. Now you gotta go make another one. Have fun. These motherfuckers is crazy. That is weird, yo. These motherfuckers, that's how they join that shit. And I want to do another video like why people join.
Wait, somebody came in with an account that was your name?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Killer B, what do you think about Grandmaster Jay?
That motherfucking idiot. I don't even be real. I heard some shit. I haven't been following it, but some people were saying like the shit is fake, like it's like actors or whatever and shit. But I just think he's a fucking weird ass nigga from what I saw. And he ain't gonna do shit.
Because you see the vest he be wearing, right?
I never paid attention to the vest.
Well, if the vest you wear, you could buy it off Amazon for $50. It's a paintball vest.
There you go. Right.
He talked about when you cock your AR-15 and it's in the loaded potato and you hit it on the table, it's gonna fire. What the fuck is he talking about? The man's a paid content pro, whatever. He's paid to try to fuck black folks up, man. And go ahead.
Really, like that whole Asian thing. Like people, I don't really go for that shit. I just think these motherfuckers retarded ass motherfuckers. That's what I be looking at that shit. Like. I think that the Asian thing with grain of salt, like motherfuckers say, you're an Asian. I'll be like, an Asian of who? Like you go on my Facebook, it says I work for the CIA. Coat busting for the CIA. And there was some stupid motherfuckers. You see KP, he works for the CIA. And Judah's like, I don't think he really does.
That's kind of like the same thing with Omar Johnson. Everybody been sending money in there for 10 years for his school, ain't shit ain't up yet.
Yup. No school nowhere in sight.
No school. He just said the other day he need HVAC contractors in to come in there and do the labor for free. When people already asked to do the shit for free a year ago.
Yup.
Now he needs that. He's smoking that.
Crazy. You motherfuckers is straight up crazy, though. Like, you
Gotta
motherfuckers fucked up in the head.
You gotta watch these conscious hustlers, man. Yeah, they hustling money. Get that money.
Yup.
Money talks.
Yeah, money talks, bullshit walks.
I want to call him Jail Master Jay and shit. What his name? Grandmaster Jay or some shit like that?
Yeah, Grandmaster Jay. Yeah, he ran for president in 2016.
He ran for president.
Yeah, Gerald. His name was Gerald Fitzgerald or something. Last name Fitzgerald. Yeah, he ran for president. He was in when Trump was doing a speech. He was in the back in the VIP section of the Trump rally. So how did he get there?
Wow. These motherfuckers, like, I look at, I just do this like I do the Hebrew Israelites. I tell those motherfuckers, okay, there's some little kid that got murdered in the hood and shit, and nobody won't tell. Why ain't you there?
Nah, because
you worry about all these white people. They ain't gonna do shit to us. You gonna set this shit off and shit. Like, yeah, all right. Motherfuckers start popping shots. How many?
You know, white motherfuckers got their children shooting at 5 or 6 years old at targets that can hit the motherfuckers instantly.
They got what?
They got their children at 5 and 6 year old girls shit shooting at targets instantly, knocking shit down.
Yep.
It is true though, you know, like, yeah, like people, like I know my mom and shit. She grew up on a farm, and like at like that age, she was like learning how to shoot a gun. I don't know about 5, but you see where I'm coming from.
Trust me, you know, close to almost 5 about the youngest, 5 or 6 out they shoot. It ain't no 45, no big time.
But
you know,
then again, it wasn't for like, you know, doing anything. It was just for like hunting and, you know, shit like
sport. Yeah, it's not sport. Wasn't trained to go kill.
Yeah.
But if a war would break, if it was a race war that happens, I mean, who owns all the bullets? Who has all the guns?
Yep. Ain't be able
white people.
Does motherfuckers in the hood know how to make bullets?
Nope. You niggas don't know how to do shit. They can't even shoot.
Well, you know, let's be real. It's fucking ridiculous when you buy these fucking these big guns that
you can't do nothing with that shit.
Like, okay, somebody's coming to my house, okay, you know, say like for self-defense purposes, and you know, like I pull out, say, like a fucking handgun that has like a fucking 40 cal fucking bullet in it, a 40 cal handgun, you know, like that's gonna make a fucking mess.
Motherfucker won't even hit. You won't even hit that.
You fucking turn into smithereens. Yeah.
If you hit the motherfucker, yeah. But that 40 caliber is shooting something the size of a fucking basketball. Like, you're gonna hit that motherfucker.
Yeah, 40 cal is enough to fucking knock your whole entire torso off. And probably more.
If you hit the motherfucker with this shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Experienced shooters and shit fucking probably have a hard time shooting them with big ass motherfuckers.
Like, I mean, I'm not saying I want something small, but like I want to have something that's not gonna make like a huge fucking mess.
That's crazy. Oh shit! Siberia's got one for you, Mike. He said, "Tell us about Pizzagate. You believe in the Pizzagate, then?"
Oh come on, you know there's pedophiles out there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yes, man, definitely.
I'm talking about Pizzagate.
Yeah, Pizzagate is with Epstein and Hillary, like some other people. I mean, it's complicated. I mean, if you get deep into it, you can see where a lot of pedophilia rings come from and all that type shit.
Oh shit, Lamar missed this shit. Lamar fucking baddest could be bad as fucking got off the fucking shit. That was Lamar's thing. Lamar that was on here earlier. Siberians, you believe in Pizzagate? The Siberia, I mean, Lamar, my boy Lamar and stuff. He's like a diehard Pizzagate like type thing. He really think there's children in the basement of the pizza restaurant and all types of shit. I did a video on this where I debunked all that shit and how the whole thing with Hillary Clinton killing children and peeling off their face and wearing it as a mask and I found like we was like literally like 2 weeks, like on Lamar's head. Like first it was me, then Will Grits, then we brought it in our chat, and everybody else in there got out on all this shit, and he still wouldn't realize like the information that I was bringing out, and it was almost like a mind block, like some Hebrew Israelite shit. It's like a mind block, like where
Look, see, we stay with them streets in South Keck, though.
God damn.
We ain't playing. And this is just a carry around.
Yup. God damn. There go Florida.
No, this is South Keck.
Oh, shit. God damn. We're looking at a hole on that motherfucker. Point that shit at the camera. God damn. Oh, shit. Rob Rack and shit, where your shit at, nigga?
Hell yeah, but shit, we get it in around this motherfucker.
God damn.
Well, you can't even find this gun on the internet. This shit about $2,300.
Oh, shit.
For this motherfucker.
Yo, Rob Rack, man, you don't even know what's going on behind the scenes, man. I bet you be shitting your fucking pants right now.
Oh shit!
He's probably if he's watching this, man, he's gonna shit his fucking pants.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Siberia says PCK linked up to reptilians. I do believe there is a war against the innocence of the world children. I believe it's more horrible than you can imagine. Check out the statistic. Shout out to Nicole, one of my mods, Nicole Jessica, right? She was like, well, Killer, there's 100,000 kids that go missing every year. I was stuck and shit. I was like, God damn, that's a lot of motherfuckers. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of motherfucking kids and shit. Then I was like, yo, let me look that shit up. So online, I looked it up. I can't remember the video I did it on and shit. I looked it up and I was like, oh shit, she right. I was like, damn, Killer B, what you gonna do now? Right? So I was like, what? If them motherfuckers go missing, how many of them are found? Right? You know, 99% of them motherfuckers is found that year.
See, a lot of them go to underground bases to the grays and stuff. There's a grays species of grays. They work with the reptilians, and what they do, they grind them up in big vats. They take adults too, and see the grays
Next
don't
places also like schools, and Masonic lodges. They
Yeah,
have these fucking sewers and shit where they fucking kidnap the children and they put them in the sewers.
yeah. There's underground highways under America and stuff, big where tractor trailers can go through, and it's miles and miles of shit and stuff. But these bases are more in the Four Corners region, like New Mexico, Utah, Nevada, and all them areas.
Now,
but it's in other parts of America, kind of too. But
that's
go ahead.
8,000 kids, or actually, it's 100,000 people. It wasn't kids. Because 100,000 people go missing every year. 99% of them are found, and the majority of all the motherfuckers that go missing are found with relatives or friends of the family. It's not just like random motherfuckers going and snatching up a kid off the goddamn street. Like it do happen, but 99% are found out of that 100,000. So that I think the thing came out to what, like 8,000 or so shit kids for the whole United motherfucking States, 8,000 kids. So like there's some motherfuckers that really kidnap motherfucking kids and kill them. I would like to look at the statistic for how many people are killed a year.
Well, shit, go on the dark web, and go into a red room.
That shit though, like that, I don't think none of that shit. Like,
that shit is real, man. Trust me. You go in there, especially if you try to do something stupid, then you might get a phone call back to your phone. You be like, how the hell they got my number?
That shit was on that thing on YouTube. There was like a story. A dude went on the dark web and went to one of those hitman like services, and he put a hit out on himself. And the dude was following him. It was a story. That shit was a good ass story though. That was one of the illest stories I ever heard. That shit was dope. And like wherever the dude used his credit card, that motherfucker showed up. Like that motherfucker had taps on his credit card purchases and everything. And they had the one where the dude was watching the show and it was killing motherfuckers and shit. And he turned it off. Like you said, the motherfucker hit him back up. Like, yo, where you going, motherfucker?
Yeah, where you going, motherfucker? Yeah, that shit ain't no joke. But you gotta watch out. There's honeypots on there too. You know, scam. Police.
The majority, like the stuff, ever since I left the Hebrew Israelites, I had to do a full evaluation, and I still ain't finished on all. I was a Hebrew Israelite for 22 years. Like these other motherfuckers and shit, they motherfuckers is only 5 years at the max and shit like that. 22 years I was in that shit, and I gathered a shitload of motherfucking beliefs. And one thing that holds the Hebrew Israelites together is conspiracy theory. That's the number one thing that holds those motherfuckers together. It's conspiracy theory. Now, I had to evaluate all the shit I believed in. Like even the smallest shit, right? And I'll go and fact check the shit. I'll be like, God damn. I went all this motherfucking time thinking this shit was real. This is some bullshit. And I find out where it really came from. And all that shit. So like, there's a lot of shit. Like there's some shit that I believe that I had just having fact check. And once in a while, especially when I'm doing the show, some shit will fly out my mouth, right? And I'll be like, I don't know if that shit true or not. And I'll be like, oh shit, I just said that shit. I don't think that shit true. And I'll look it up. That shit don't be true. But I done spent 15, 20 something years, maybe more than the 20 before I was in the Hebrew Israelites and believe that shit. So like I question all that shit. A lot of people get mad, like the shit with Lamar with the Pizzagate thing. Like I showed them the mask, like they supposedly had on YouTube a video showing with the audio of her killing the kid and a picture with her with the mask on. The picture was taken from a fucking restaurant website. It was found that the shit came from a restaurant's website. Identical, same exact picture, but people will swear up and down, cuss you out and shit, say somebody need to kill you and all that shit. And you show them the facts and they won't turn from that shit. And that's what Lamar was doing and shit. And we was like, Lamar, you have no evidence. He said, they're protecting these people. I'm like, yo, if they broke the law, the niggas would be in jail. It's like, you have to be able to convict somebody. You can't just say, oh, that Epstein dude, right? He was fucking with kids. There was some crazy shit going like that around here. Like, know what I mean? And motherfuckers was saying shit and whatnot. But the computer and all the cops that saw it all killed themselves, like right in New York. I'm like, okay, now these 11 cops or whatever that killed themselves, committed suicide. Were they all from that precinct that did that raid? Or Epstein or the other dude, there's some other dude that was in New York. He was like some kind of politician or something. And they said, oh, they killed all these people, or they saw the disturbing things and committed suicide, right? Then I said, since when there's a raid on a house and the detectives or the feds or whatever grab the evidence and allow a fucking patrol officer to see what's on that computer? They don't get to see that shit. They get to go in there and find the motherfucking shit. And when they find it, those motherfuckers don't get to look at shit. They go on about their motherfucking business, and the detectives or the feds or whatever, they take that shit. Like, they don't like get to see none of that shit. They don't go back to the police department and everybody piled up in the room and shit looking at that shit. No, only the motherfuckers that's meant to see that shit get to see it. And like the information came from some a journalist for the New York Times or the New York Post or something like that. He's the one that put that information out. And he has no proof for any of that shit. He just wrote the article. He says that he heard a tip or whatever. That's it. And that's where all that stuff come from. So like I be watching that shit. Like I be
Epstein ain't dead. That man ain't dead.
You don't think he's dead?
No, he got too much power, man. He ain't dead.
He might. Who knows?
I mean, it show you the logo. Some sheriffs And different states have the logo right there. Well, I ain't gonna say Pizzagate logo. It's the pedophile logo.
Oh no,
Pedophilia use different logos.
Lamar showed us that too, man.
You said nah.
I gotta find the video. Maybe later tomorrow or something. I'll find the video. I'll put it in the comment boards. I think I'm trying to think of the name of that shit. Because the video was that shit was all about Lamar. I had to get on Lamar's ass. Lamar's still mad at me about that shit. I made 2 videos on his ass. I said, keep this shit up, Lamar. I'm gonna make a video on your ass. You mad? You're still mad about that shit. But yeah, those logos and stuff, those are like common. Like, I'm a graphic designer and stuff. So like those things, those shapes and shit like that, I come up with shit like that. Like, it just happened to be like, I see logos I made years ago, and people do something and use the same thing. Like, and when you look at, they show the priest, the Catholic priest, with the pattern on his priest garment or whatever. They'll say, see, that's the boy love fucking symbol and shit. I'm like, yo, that shit been around forever. Like, and that's not the logo. It's like, it's going a different way. And it's not the logo. It just looks like it from a distance. It's nothing like it. But it's like, yeah, there's all types of shit. Some of this shit is true. There's motherfuckers that prey on kids. Yes, there are people that prey on kids. And yes, there's like networks of motherfuckers that prey on kids. Yeah. But as far as like the Hillary Clinton and shit, sacrificing babies and drinking the blood and shit. Like,
yeah, you need adrenochrome.
But you can buy adrenochrome on Amazon.
No, it ain't real.
It's adrenochrome. It is adrenochrome.
You might say adrenochrome, it ain't adrenochrome. You can only get that in dark secret location. You can't. That's the no.
You go right to Amazon right now and buy adrenochrome, buy the bottle.
Why do you think some of these people that's in politics for a long time be looking so young? And celebrities and shit be looking young for a long time.
Hillary Clinton don't look young.
Well, she ain't even human, but some of these celebrities, I mean, it's an elixir. They say it's an elixir of youth. It keeps them young.
Shit, she ain't
been the shape shift for them.
They been holding out for her and shit. They been giving her shit. They waiting for her to drop there, boy. Unless she been doing that motherfucker. She was with the reptilians and been here for 1,000 years already.
Shit, look at the movie Iron Sky 2, The Coming Race. Check that movie out.
All right. What is it called? The Iron Sky?
Iron Sky 2, The Coming Race.
Oh, I gotta check that shit.
And you got the old movie back in the day, They Live, with Roddy Piper. Like when he went, when him and that dude went underground and shit, and he had all them politicians there and shit. And the man said, yeah, we sold out. Fuck yeah. Wouldn't you sell out too? Shit, you know it's advanced extraterrestrial race?
Yeah. That was in Core Nights with us, named Chief Rabbi David Israel. I wish y'all guys could have met him and shit. I don't know how some of y'all been around watching. But Chief Rabbi David Israel used to say that shit all the time. He was like, man, fuck these niggas shit. He said, I done been in the Nation of Islam, the Hebrew Israelites. I done been in all these motherfucking groups. Ain't none of these niggas shit. He said, these motherfuckers, I been cutting hair. You think these niggas will support my business? Nope.
What about the hoteps? You go up to the hoteps?
Yeah, fuck them niggas too.
Yeah, what the hoteps think? They the bloodline of some of the pharaohs in Egypt?
Yeah, they be like, and these motherfuckers will try to globe trek the motherfucking Israelites all the way across Africa, the West Africa, and saying that, we come from the motherfuckers and shit. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Why don't they just take a DNA test and find out? Oh, it's the white man's DNA test, I guess.
Exactly.
It's the white man. You know, the small percentage of people who came from Egypt, because Africa got 54 nations.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Egypt ain't that damn big, man. Like, shit. That's shit.
The motherfuckers, I could say back in the day, the motherfuckers was black, but the majority of the whole fucking the Egypt empire, whatever the fuck they want to call that shit, those motherfuckers wasn't black. Those motherfuckers, they was some tan mixed motherfuckers.
Bronze, it was like bronze, you would say Middle Eastern type shit. Yeah, but see, Egypt was a melting pot for all type of races. Yeah, all people.
You see those motherfucking statues and shit, the motherfuckers got white people noses. And they showed the Nubians, when they were fighting the Nubians and shit, the black ass motherfuckers with big ass motherfucking lips and noses, and you trying to say your ass is Egyptian when these Nubian motherfuckers and shit, they show you what they look like, and then they show what they look like, and they don't look nothing like the motherfucking Nubians, but they blacker than blacker than black.
The Nubians were against a lot of the pharaohs back in ancient times.
And like the Nubians and stuff, they were pharaohs too at one time. And shit, but not the majority. That's way back in, might as well say prehistoric time and shit. Might as well say, fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, and I was telling somebody too, like you said, it's a melting pot. All that great shit came together by many nations putting their shit together.
Yeah, because nobody talks about Mesopotamia and Sumer that was 1,000 years before Egypt.
Yup, them motherfuckers is coming over there and shit and sharing shit. Motherfuckers taking back shit, but they'll say, "Oh, they stole it." The motherfuckers ain't stole it. That's like me coming over your house and I see how you build this deck. I built the deck on my house and shit, but I see you built your shit a different way to make it cooler, right? And I go back and add that shit to my deck. That don't mean I stole it. Cause it's some useful shit. All right, so my deck is stronger against storms or whatever the fuck. Like, you know what I mean? So my neighbor might build a deck. I'm gonna give him your tip, the way what I learned at your house. I'm gonna tell my neighbor, and he can build this shit that way. But these motherfuckers say, "Oh, they stole it. They came in there and they stole it."
How they stole it? And the same thing when they say black folks say white folk. I mean, them pro-black say that the white man came from the black man. So who started slavery first? That's what I don't get. If the whole world was black first, so then black had to create all the shit was going on first.
Yep. They want to be the originator and everything except that.
yeah. Like, how can you be Aztec, Aboriginal, all these other different nations and stuff that was back in ancient times?
They need to kick them motherfuckers out the country. Those Aboriginal motherfuckers and shit, they need to kick them some bitches out the motherfucking country. They need to drop them off somewhere. Shit.
All they do is need to go over there to Egypt and debate them and see what them motherfuckers say over to Egypt. Man, them motherfuckers been laughing.
Laughing their motherfucking asses off.
Like, what the fuck?
I even did a video. Nobody watched that motherfucking shit though. On color in ancient literature and art. Right? I showed all the shit how motherfuckers use color to represent shit. The color of the person didn't always mean what they look like.
Yeah, it means death. Some of them people that had black on them, they ever mean death and shit like that. It means something else, like you said, it's different meanings.
Even the Greek art, you would see one person darker skin. With the Hebrew Israelites to get a hold of that. See, that's an Israelite. Like, that's an Israelite. No, it means a person that's been out. If the person got darker skin, that person is usually a worker or the man in the house, because the man go out and work for the family, so his skin would be tanning. So it was a disrespect to paint a man and stuff looking lily white. So that meant that was a lazy motherfucker. Only boys, young boys and young men was painted lighter because they in the house.
Yeah, they'll say the sun is killing white folks, but isn't it more majority of white folks at the beach?
Yup. Right there with Egypt, the motherfucker, how long white men fucking rule Egypt and shit? The motherfuckers was right there, motherfucker getting that motherfucker suntan, nigga. Motherfucking suntan. You know the motherfucking sun was killing their motherfucking ass. That was that jerk earlier was up in here saying to Siberians, like, "Oh, you motherfucking, you're gonna die. The sun's gonna kill you."
Yeah. Some pseudoscience bullshit. Some pseudoscience.
Yeah, like I'm like, yo, this some old 1993 Wu-Tang knowledge and shit. Like,
5%ers and shit, man.
Yeah, that's some old shit you learn from rap music and shit. Listen to Wu-Tang, Killer Army, and Sons of Man and bullshit. Like, fucking, know what I'm saying? All that, got that X-Clan shit and whatnot. That's where the motherfuckers get that shit from. Motherfuckers is weird.
Because some of them be like, they want to leave America and go to Africa when Africans want to come to America. They'll trade your spot. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna go because you got the same skin color as them, and you think you're gonna get a red carpet because you from America and you black and you the same skin color. Then they gonna laugh at your ass
and eat you. And they might
Hell yeah, probably eat you, rob you, kidnap you since you American. Shit, you gotta get some money out you.
Yup.
All that you ain't coming over with no free pass. They gonna laugh at you. You gonna work just like they do it. How they struggling?
I
You
saw
ain't
a
coming over
video,
with no
right,
free pass.
with a dude showing his house in Africa. He brought a house in Africa, and he had his servants. They had a motherfucker to drive his car. They had a nigga that chill at the gate to open the door, open the gate when he want to come home and shit. Right? You drive the car in there, and they got like 2 housekeepers in the house, right? And a lady in the comments, used to see in the comments, he said, yo, them motherfucking African mother, these are African people. He said, yo, let that motherfucker disrespect those motherfuckers and see what happens. Come in there and disrespect one of their asses. You go for a ride, you got your chauffeur driving you somewhere, and they'll have somebody waiting for your ass and shit. They come and kill your ass, kill you, and then they'll just live in their house and shit. And nobody will never know where you went.
Don't let be some rebels. Shit. Motherfuckers to kill you.
Everybody's friendly here and shit. And next thing, some shit hit the fan. One night, you're gonna hear a whole bunch of fucking pickup trucks and shit with a bunch of crazy Africans with AK-47s and shit.
No, with the guns on the guns on the back of the truck. You know them guns they stand up on? They be riding around on?
And murder your ass and take that shit.
If you stand on one of them motherfuckers waiting in one of them Nissan trucks.
Yep, Nissan trucks. Yep, exactly.
Nissan trucks with the damn cannon on the back.
Yep.
Waiting.
Yep. And they'll eat you. That motherfucking General Butt Naked was eating motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I saw that General Butt Naked. Yeah, I saw them generals. That was in Liberia, wasn't it?
Yeah. Now look, what we were talking about reparations, right? The white man gave niggas in Liberia.
Yeah, they did.
It was a whole thing. Like, it was a bunch of white people got the shit together. They gave a fuck about the black people, and they say, "Hey, these motherfuckers, let's give these motherfuckers a home and shit." When they leave, all the free slaves and stuff like that, they had an opportunity. The white man was giving them money and shit to take their asses back over there. They was giving them a whole country, giving a whole motherfucking country. And what happened when they got there? Well, a lot of the motherfuckers died when they got back because their immune system wasn't adapted back home. So
who was the president of Liberia back in that time? I mean, the 80s.
I forgot the motherfucking names.
He was ruthless. That's what started that civil war they had in there, and the rebels and General Butt Naked was going against him.
Yep.
And the UN was supporting that president like that. That motherfucker was corrupt.
Yep. And
General Butt Naked said he'd be out there and he naked, no bullets hit his ass. And there was another one, General Bin Laden too. That was on that episode too. General Bin Laden.
Yep. The motherfucker make all the motherfucking names and shit.
Yeah. So that shit ain't no joke, motherfucker. And you better not come with that pseudoscience motherfuckers here in America learning and try to take that shit over there. They ain't trying to hear that shit.
Look what happened to the Africans with the coronavirus shit, right? The motherfucker French. Shit, motherfuckers over there that help these motherfuckers, right? To prevent the shit, the spread of the shit. These African motherfuckers fucking around on social media listening to Black Americans, and they burn down the goddamn coronavirus fucking thing and all the supplies and all this shit they brung there for the motherfucking people. They burn all the motherfucking shit up.
Hell yeah, they burn it up because that shit could be contaminated.
But them niggas wasn't thinking that shit was contaminated. They was thinking that the motherfuckers had vaccines that they was gonna try on them and give them. When they was there, they like for prevention. Like they ain't had no more because there were no vaccines invented. Like they had no shit. Like, you know what I mean? And these motherfuckers burn that shit up, and now what they got? So when you get it, what you gonna do? You ain't got nowhere to go. This shit, your ass is gonna die.
Yeah, but the mortality rate on that shit is only like 6%. That shit ain't. You see what Trump did? Trump came back healthy as a motherfucker, ain't it?
My cousin in South Carolina, he had it. He said that shit was a motherfucker, but he beat it. He said,
"Yeah, I think I had it. I think I had it back in February because I was sick for like 2 weeks straight. My chest, I ain't had no breathing problem, like, but my chest like had cold or something. And that bitch like almost 2 to 3 weeks.
Damn.
Fever like 102 for a couple of days. Shit, I probably had that motherfucker early. Shit.
Man, could have been. My cousin said the whole fucking neighborhood got that shit. He said the motherfucking niggas was right back on the porch playing cards and smoking blunts, sharing bottles and shit like that.
Give a fuck.
Yup.
Because if Joe Biden wins, he talking about a mandatory shutdown of the government and the country and mandatory mask wearing. He motherfucker even said in your house. Like, shit, you're going to vote for Biden, go ahead and vote for that racist motherfucker. I don't understand that about black folks, how they go out there talk shit about Trump being racist. But Biden been in office 47 years and ain't did shit in the black community or any goddamn. These Democrats ain't did shit.
Nothing. And I was
Nothing.
the other day, you ask a black person, where you vote? The Democrat. And you ask them why? Because they from black people. That's
all they was saying.
They for black people. That's all you can hear. That's it. You ask them anything else, that they can't say nothing. They can't tell you shit about the Democrat, nothing. They say they for black people.
Look at all the Democratic cities. All the Democratic cities are having all the rioting going on from Antifa and all them damn groups and shit.
And they letting the motherfuckers do the shit.
Yeah.
They won't vote for Trump. That shit crazy, yo.
And Trump said it tonight at the town hall. He said, I condemn white supremacy and all that bullshit. He condemned all of them. But he said, why they don't ask Joe Biden about Antifa and all that shit? And Joe Biden, it's just an idea. Joe Biden, shut your fucking old ass up. You can't remember your damn name. The Democrats are the racists. That's where KKK was started from back in the day down here in the South, the Dixiecrats and all that shit. Back in that time, black folks were Republicans. That's it, switch.
I even heard the NRA was made for black people to help protect yourself from like the Klan and shit like that. That's what I heard. I don't know how true it is. I got fact check that moment.
Because they say the Proud Boys is a white supremacist group, but it's not.
They
got all different nationalities in there.
Yeah.
The dude from Miami, he's black and Cuban. I think he started that chapter down there or something. He's one of the co-founders of it.
Now, I was saying, like, me and Loki was talking about skinheads and shit. Like, all skinheads ain't racist. And they wear the Fred Perry shirts. That's skinhead fucking, like, wear.
Yeah. Where are most white supremacists in prison?
Yep.
Most are in prison.
Yeah, that shit ain't.
And in the Democratic Party, yeah. Because you got Nancy. Nancy was on CNN the other day. CNN finally stepped up and said something. Like, damn, people want their money, the $1,200 stimulus. People out here starving. Nancy, no, we're for the people. We're for the people. Yeah, we're for the people. They didn't answer nothing because Trump wanted to go ahead and pass the stimulus check, stand alone. That's it. When else, nothing in the bill to get people their money. But Nancy Pelosi don't want to do that because she wants to get her money so she can bail out her Democratic cities and shit and all that bullshit.
I used to play with this kid. He lived right next door to the Grand Wizard, the Ku Klux Klan in Connecticut. I used to be right inside that motherfucker was next door. That motherfucker had the flagpole with the KKK flying on that shit. But that motherfucker, they wasn't on no like shit or nothing. Like they just about they shit.
Yeah, shit. Albert Pike. Look at Albert Pike. Why they ain't tear down Albert Pike statue? That's kind of think about it. They ain't tear that shit down.
I had a Mason I did an interview on, but the audio was so fucked up. That's like one of the only videos I never posted and shit. I want to get him back on. But he broke that Albert Pike shit down good. He was saying that Albert Pike, like people like conspiracy theorists say, oh, Albert Pike, he's a Luciferian and fucking all this shit, like, right? And he revised all the later degrees in Freemasonry and stuff. And he started the Ku Klux Klan. Albert Pike was only in charge of his jurisdiction. What Albert Pike did in that book that he wrote had nothing to do with Masonry. That's his own personal ideas or ideology or whatever that he got from Masonry. And a lot of people don't know that Masonry is an individual thing. It's not they're not, how can I put it? It's not like it's the like the Hebrew Israelites, how everybody believed this shit. They believe in this one God and all this shit. This motherfucker, you can believe in any God you want, as long as you believe in the supreme deity.
Technically no, because in the lodges you can't say Jesus' name in the lodge at all.
It's not discussed. Religion is not discussed.
No, not at all. No.
Yeah, it's not disgusting. But
see, Go ahead.
The thing I was saying, like what people get out of it is their own individual walk. It's your individual walk in this. It's not something that you holding somebody's hand and y'all going through the shit. Yeah, you're brothers and stuff, but it's an individual thing of what you get out of it. And his degrees that he made, he did that for his jurisdiction. So what Albert Pike was in charge of was only in charge of his jurisdiction. And now that at that time, you know, you had motherfucking Klan and all that shit. They had their own thing, so they made some shit. Just like you got all types of other fraternities out here. You got the Elks. You got the goddamn the Rotary Club. You got the Kiwanis.
You got the Rosicrucians.
Yeah, the Rosicrucians.
The OTOs.
Yep.
Aleister Crowley and them. You got Aleister Crowley. Him and they did a ritual in the desert. Well, it was back in the 70s or something, where they did a ritual and Lamb showed up and shit opened up a portal and shit and was giving them all type of information about nukes and all type of shit.
Oh.
But Jack Parsons worked with NASA.
Jack Parsons, I know I heard that. Yeah, it's like,
so this shit is deep though.
Yeah, it's a lot of information and shit. Like, you know what I mean? But I say this one thing though. Nobody know what them motherfuckers do up in that lodge unless you one of them. Like my grandfather were Masons and shit. My father won't tell him what the fuck going on. He said, "You wanna know what the fuck? You join, motherfucker." He don't give a fuck to this day. He said, "I don't discuss Masons with non-Masons. You tell me straight to my face, straight like that. And if I say anything else, it's like I'm talking to a motherfucking wall. It's like I don't discuss it."
Yeah, they get offended real quick.
It wasn't like offended. He was like, "Yo, you, like I used to say all this shit about Mason. He used to look at me crazy as hell. Like, boy, you in the dark and shit." And then like I was studying some esoteric shit and kicking it with him. He's like, "We learned that shit from." You know what I mean? I saw that he was interested. Like some of the stuff he knew, and I guess he learned from there or what. I don't know. Like I said, I ain't one, so I don't know what they do or what they learned or whatever. Because I ain't in the lot. Now, I saw that some of the stuff, yeah, he wouldn't talk about it with me, but he was interested where I got the information from. But that's as far as it'll go. That's as far as that motherfucker will go. He be like, "Motherfucker, I ain't telling you shit, motherfucker. Take that motherfucker to the grave, motherfucker. I ain't telling you shit."
There was a guy who wrote a book. I don't know how true his name, Jim Shaw. This was back in the 90s. That when he became 33rd degree, he had to go to the Temple Mount. The temple in DC, that's where you become 33rd degree. And so when he was there, he said Bill Clinton was there. There was some other prominent politicians there. And when he was going to the front, they asked him, "Do you denounce Christ?" And they asked him to spit on the Bible and shit. And if you did, you made it to that second level of past 33rd degree. There's different levels after that. But if you did, you say Christ is your God, and they'll still say that you became 33rd degree. So that's when they do the haves and the have-nots. So you'll think you in 33rd degree, oh, I'm 30, but then there's the other levels after 33rd degree if you spit on that Bible or denounce Christ.
And now the people that write the books and make the videos and stuff, how many of them motherfuckers was actually in the lives? Because I don't think my father said, he's like, "Yo, ain't none of them motherfuckers telling shit." Like, and I noticed a lot of people that say all this stuff about masonry, it was never in the lives. Like they'll say, "Oh, I was a mason," but every mason to tell their lives number. They'll say that. I'm a member of lives 482, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they got records in your ass. Like, you know what I mean? You on record. You go to motherfucking Africa, China, Mongolia, wherever the fuck Mason lodges is at, and you say you a Mason or whatever, them motherfuckers got your fucking number, motherfucker. They can make a call, send a letter or whatever, and they'll know who you is and where you come from. Like they said, if you got kicked out of a lodge, say here in Connecticut, and you went to motherfucking goddamn Afghanistan and joined a lodge out there, they be like, "Nah, nigga, you ain't coming up in here and shit. You got kicked out over there in Connecticut." You be like, "Goddamn, motherfucker, how you know that shit?" Like, motherfuckers know. They got records.
Yeah. They look you up now.
Oh, that shit crazy. But I don't think that shit as crazy like people say, "Oh, hey, person Satan and shit." I don't think all that
Well,
shit.
no, I mean they don't worship Satan. I mean, I don't kind of talk about that shit no more because strange shit start happening. Cars start showing up parked outside and shit. Kind of, I stopped that a long time ago. Talk about Masons.
That IUIC, yo. I think IUIC might do some shit like that with me. It was funny because I saw a video and a chick was saying some shit like that, and it was like a couple of days later, the motherfucker was like a fucking sheriff knocked on my shit. You know, like a sheriff that served not like fucking like the motherfucking goddamn police sheriff, but
Serve warrants. I mean, not warrant. I guess
that
paper.
yeah, that serve you a summon, like serve you like you gotta go to court or whatever and shit.
Yeah.
Like no type of fucking sheriff. He came there, I was like, fuck, like fuck. And he said the wrong name and shit. I was like, motherfucker, ain't me, motherfucker. I came outside like I didn't even open the door. I was like, oh hell no, the motherfucker had to bust this motherfucker down. Right? I don't know, you ain't serving me shit, nigga. Like so later, like I went outside when he got in his car, and then motherfucker said he got the wrong address and shit. How the fuck you get the wrong motherfucking address, nigga? Like since when, like the motherfuckers get the wrong address? Like, were you drunk? Like the motherfucker had to be drunk or some shit. Like how you just gonna not like the motherfuckers? They know where they gotta go before they even leave. You know what I'm saying? And you just gonna go like the shit wasn't in my street or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking like motherfucker might have asked me what my name is. Don't do some dumb shit like that. You know what I mean? Because
they had tabs on you, man. You were talking too much.
Yeah. Because Nathaniel from IUIC, that motherfucker was the highest ranking detective in New York. New York State, he was the highest ranking detective. He told me personally, I was in the car. He said when the president comes to New York City, he is in charge. He's the first in charge underneath the Secret Service. So after the Secret Service is Nathaniel. Nathaniel Ray did everything else. All the other fucking law enforcement fall under that. And now they say this motherfucker worth $25 fucking million.
Yeah, damn.
$25 fucking million. And no motherfucker started in a fucking piece of shit New York fucking basement. $25 fucking million. And I helped them get that shit. I printed all those goddamn t-shirts and shit. Motherfucker still owe me $200. Mad about it.
Shit crazy. Yeah. Hey, but shit about to hit the fan. So if Trump wins, shit, the Democrats ain't gonna let that shit go.
They let that shit go. They didn't want to let it. He won the first time.
Yeah.
Shit was rioting in California. They didn't want to let go then. I thought they was gonna do some shit then. But I know one thing. They fuck around, he win again, and these motherfuckers act up. That motherfucker, he not even playing. That motherfucker gonna get that National Guard, that military.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna give a fuck then. He don't give a fuck what the governor say.
I think
coming in there.
Because this motherfucker's still rioting and shit. This motherfucker's still doing that shit.
Yeah, 100 days in Portland. They still riot. What the fuck?
Man, I get one of them Black Hawk helicopters from Connecticut. Get one of them motherfucking Black Hawks. Motherfucker. Yeah, I be like, yo, motherfuckers, y'all motherfuckers got 1 hour. Get your ass off the motherfucking street.
You better disperse.
Yup. That motherfucker coming.
Yeah, but get the fuck on.
Yup. That be the end of you. Like, all right, motherfucker. And tell your ass this shit. That shit crazy. They should have been taking control of that shit.
Yeah, because Trump didn't want to do that. They never say he a dictator and all that shit. But yeah, if you get a second term, he lock that shit down.
I'm anyway, motherfuckers. Like, y'all bitch. I was like, I'm leaving anyway.
Yeah, because they gonna say he's with Russia, and I don't believe Russia hacked no damn election. Russia don't give a fuck about what's going on in America.
Yep.
But they say Hillary and them and Obama and them was fucking with Russia and some other shit.
Yeah, they got the receipts on their motherfucking ass.
Oh yeah. They do.
It's on them. Yeah,
Trump wanna lock their asses up now, but shit. I don't know. The motherfuckers powerful. They probably all the same, work together any damn way.
Yup.
They all work together, so but just have your guns ready. You better have your aim right.
Yeah.
Might be no food. Might motherfuckers be scrambling to eat. These motherfuckers grimy now. Shit.
Amazon ain't coming either, motherfuckers.
Ain't shit coming. They already told you they want to get rid of the police. What they gonna do? Somebody breaking your damn house. You can't call the police no more.
I would let the motherfucker do it. Every city that say that shit, I'd be like, okay, that save us money. I tell
the police, yeah.
We give them a little half a cut, a little half a paycheck and shit until these motherfuckers figure out and shit that they need us. And they just save the money, put that shit somewhere else in some other motherfucking community that want the police or that needs some shit or whatever. But I wouldn't give motherfucking shit. I'd be like, oh, y'all want the fucking police? Okay, all right. See how long that shit lasts.
Yeah, they want to send a social worker to you. Like, what the fuck is that gonna do? You better tell that bitch get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is wrong?
Man, that shit in a housing project or some shit.
In a trap spot. You're in a trap spot, a social worker. All right, guys, y'all need to stop doing. What the fuck?
That.
Motherfuckers gonna look at that and kidnap that damn social worker.
And everything the niggas come up with and shit, they give it to them and shit, and then they don't like it. They blame the white man for it. Like they said, Clintons or whatever, they locking motherfuckers up for selling crack, and you get more time for selling crack than coke. Well, all y'all niggas was worried about the drugs in your neighborhood. They wasn't selling coke, they was selling crack, motherfucker. So you wanted the hard penalties for the motherfucking drug dealers destroying the neighborhood, and now they got them. Now they got it, and now you complain.
Hey, that's Joe Biden crime bill, 94 crime bill.
The criminals. Like, I was talking to my boy today, right? This is before I hit the button and shit. I was talking about George Floyd and shit. Like, I made a video on George Floyd. Like, fuck George Floyd. Like, you know what I mean? That shit sound. Yeah. But that motherfucker was a fucking criminal. The nigga was breaking the law. And the nigga was doing all types of other dumbass shit. And he got us. Now that I look at the last video for that motherfucker caused his own motherfucking death.
Yeah, the video was like 30 minutes of him arguing with the police.
Yeah. That motherfucker said, I'll get on my knees. I'll do anything. I was like, nah.
Yeah, because he said, mama or something way before he even had the neck, because he said he was claustrophobic of getting in the damn car.
He said, my mama died. I got shot. My mama just died. I got shot. Don't shoot me. Hey, please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, goddamn. Don't shoot me. Oh, please. It's like the motherfucker just put your hand on the fucking steering wheel, nigga.
Because if you look at the beginning of it, you could see he had something on his tongue too, that fentanyl.
Yup.
It was on his tongue. And that's why he was trying to get rid of it. I guess he swallowed that shit. And
he goes on.
I don't condone what the cop did now. He probably should have took his knee off. But I mean, if he caused his own death. He was just calm and just went to jail. Fuck it, he would have been all right. Exactly. Same thing like Breonna Taylor. The information came back. She was there slanging dope.
Yeah.
10,000 in the car. They said they found a dead body and shit. They got all the recordings of the man on the phone at the jail talking and shit. All that shit is documentation you can find.
Now, what else? Now, if that was a white motherfucker and shit, and the cops came up there and shoot him, and they found out what the fuck they was doing, white people would have been protesting that shit.
Oh no, they gonna say you win dumb prizes. You do dumb things. You win for that. They gonna be all right.
Play stupid game. Play stupid.
Yep.
Play stupid game. Win stupid prize.
White people ain't gonna be out there. Look at some
white protesting no dumb monkey shit like that. They is not gonna do that shit. They can be like, good, motherfucker. Go out there and support these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
George Floyd robbed the motherfucker in a home invasion, put the gun to a pregnant woman's fucking stomach. Black woman. Talking about where the fucking shit at, bitch. Blow your shit away, bitch.
That motherfucker get a 3-tour funeral, and we couldn't see all the people who was dying of the COVID. They couldn't have no funerals. But he get a gold casket and all that shit going around the country. Like, what the fuck?
They didn't have to kill him, man. Fuck that motherfucker.
Same thing with basketball. When basketball came out, Black Lives Matter on the court and stuff, man, them white folks started watching basketball. The rating dropped 67%.
I would have fired all them niggas. I would have fired all of them. I'd be like, jump, motherfucker. I'll pay your ass to jump.
White people said, fuck that. They ain't watching that shit no more. They said, that's the money makers. Most of the white people go to them games.
I know this honky talk. dude, like he a real white dude. Like he straight up white dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker said, fuck fucking Yankees, motherfucker. He burned all that shit up. Like, motherfucker had like some sign shit and all that. He burned all that shit up. He said, fuck that shit. Fuck that dumbass shit. Black Lives, fuck that shit. Motherfucker, America, motherfucker.
Yeah, but Black Lives Matter is a Marxist organization any damn way.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
But see, then LeBron fucked it up too a lot when he came out and said, yeah, black folks scared to come out their house because they being hunted by the police. They can't leave their house and they oppressed. How the fuck you gonna say about oppression? You live in a $24 million house.
Yup. I could go to the store. I could walk to the store right now, motherfucker, 5 o'clock in the morning and shit. The cops ride by. Know what I do? I wave.
Wait, yeah, they ain't gonna fuck. Yeah, you better worry about motherfucker trying to jack your ass. What you better worry about.
They were trying to find some nigga in the neighborhood like a few months ago, right? They caught my cousin and shit was chilling with the bitch next door. He in the back smoking a cigarette. I'm in the house live streaming or some shit, right? And I heard a motherfucker like, don't move, motherfucker, don't move. And I didn't know. I thought they were the nigga and shit, like, right? Because the motherfucker was running through the yard and all types of shit looking for motherfuckers, right? I don't care if they roll through my yard and shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, that could be trying to come up in this bitch. So, it was my cousin and shit, like, so like they quit fucking with him. And then I went to the store after the stream, and they was out there still looking. And I walked through this thing and shit, and I walked through a bunch of them motherfuckers. There was like 10 of them. And I walked, and it was dark. I walked right towards those motherfuckers, and they still searching for the motherfucker. They put the light on me, and they put the light off of me. And I'm still walking towards them. They ain't paid me no motherfucking mind. They didn't stop me, say, hey, nigga, where you going? Motherfucker. What you doing out here in the dark? Like, nobody didn't say none of that shit. I'm like, hey, how y'all doing? It was like, oh, man, you looking for somebody. You have to see this person or whatever. It's like, yo, man, if you see anything, man, just call, man. Let us know. Like, all right. You know what I'm saying? Went about my motherfucking business. About my
majority, and you know the media is gonna blow that shit up and get black folks all emotional and wound up, is thinking that the police are trying to kill them every damn day, but that's not true. Like, you look at the FBI statistics, I think it was only 9 black people unarmed that got killed by the police last year.
And now it's a small town. Know what they do? They sit at the line, the town line. And any cars come through, they know. They sit there all the time. So they know everybody that live here. They see the car.
Yeah.
5 o'clock in the morning, you motherfuckers going to work. I see what they driving. They see that's their job. They for cops. They on the road all day. Right? At night. So they see the car. Now they see a car that they never seen before. They'll jump behind that motherfucker. Run the plate and shit. 9 times out of 10, that shit unregistered. You know what I'm saying? No insurance or whatever the fuck. You get pulled over, you get popped. So, oh, the police harassing me. No, motherfucker, you brung your ass over here. Know your shit ain't legit.
Yeah, why leave? Yeah, why come to it if you knew your shit is not legit? See, motherfuckers ain't thinking.
He said they didn't see my plate. They didn't see my plate to know it. They just hopped behind me and shit. No, because they saw your car. Because they sit here all motherfucking day. They sit here all motherfucking night. They know what cars come through here. Because people got habits. Like, know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I go to work, so I pass it through here at 9:15 every day. At 9:15 every day, this car gonna come through here. Or motherfucker might go on Thursdays, might go drop off his kids somewhere. And they know every Thursday this car fucking passes through here. Like, it's repetition. Like, the niggas sit there at the line and just look at all the cars.
Yeah, shit. I had me some cat. It was me and some cats, man. We had half a kilo of that good white fish scales. Shit, motherfucker was so polite to the police. Let us go. Like, wasn't nothing. He maybe talking to him and the cop was laughing. Everything didn't know it was a half a kilo in the back hidden somewhere.
Yup. Fuck your ass off with this motherfucker.
Okay, he be like, he waving at you while y'all leaving. All right, y'all have a good one. Yeah, I mean, it's the way how you talk to the officer, man. If you come up there, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do shit. Why you stop me for? And all this, you start getting hostile with him, then he gonna start thinking shit.
Yeah, and he can be like, oh, even if he want to be an asshole, he can be like, oh, these motherfuckers and shit on that shit. All right, well, fuck.
Even if the cop is an asshole, let him be an asshole. Fight the motherfucking court.
Yup.
Shit. If motherfucker pull you out the car, your homeboy got a phone, you get your ass beat, we go to jail or whatever, and the next day we call a lawyer and win a settlement.
Yup.
You're getting paid. And in your life, like life ain't on the line. Somebody said motherfuckers gonna be out here trying to get shot by the police to get a come up.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. But they
Try to get shot by the cop.
yeah, but they don't know these stupid motherfuckers. They shoot to kill. That's what they're trained to
Yeah.
do. They're not trained to shoot you in the leg. They don't give a fuck. You got a pencil, motherfucker. They tell you to put that fucking pencil down. You don't put that shit, they're gonna shoot your ass dead in the chest. They're not gonna shoot you in the foot. They're not gonna shoot you in the leg. They're not gonna shoot the pencil out your hand. They're gonna shoot your ass right in your chest, motherfucker, and your ass going down. And that's gonna be the end of you. Just that simple. And I don't know why you thinking of this shit.
Because cops in the hood, man, and white cops in the hood, they more scared than any damn thing. Them motherfuckers scared as shit when they riding around.
Now out
Them
here,
scared.
cops out here now are all ex-military. You motherfuckers just got back.
Oh, then they ain't scared no more then.
Shit. They ain't scared of shit. They running right in it. They ain't scared of nothing.
they running up.
Yup. This ain't before we all like washed up high school football players and shit like that. Nah, not no more. Not no more. Those high school football player cops is done all over with. These motherfuckers military. These motherfuckers, they get out and they dress military. The cops out here, they don't dress like in a police uniform, like an old school police uniform. They wear the button-up shirt and all that shit. They don't do that shit out here. These motherfuckers got flak jackets and all that shit. The motherfucking fatigue pants and everything. Them motherfuckers look like SWAT when they get out of their shit. They got the cars, the black SUVs and shit. They even got the like the logo, the police logo. You can't even see that shit. You only see police when the light hit it. Like it's a reflective vinyl that they put on. I do signs and shit like that, so I use that shit. So it's a type of vinyl you put on it, and you don't see it. The light got to hit it at a certain way for you to see it. So like when that motherfucker passed by you, it just looked like a black SUV or a black car, like a black Charger or whatever. But when that light hit it, that shit light up to police. You know what I'm saying? So the motherfuckers that sit in the cut, you don't even see that motherfucker.
You don't see him.
Motherfucker at all, yo. That motherfucker be on your motherfucking ass, yo.
He lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh.
Lit up like, but motherfuckers in the hood, they worrying about the police. They better be worrying about them blue helmets. You ain't start marching down the street.
Oh, you saw that shit? When the motherfuckers that had the National Guard, the white people was outside looking. They were like, go inside. The motherfuckers
yeah, they shot a beanbag at him or some shit.
Yeah, they were fucking them niggas up. They was like,
He said, go back.
Motherfuckers said National Guard, they're not playing.
See, like motherfuckers in the hood, motherfuckers in hoods think they gangster and shit, and they got aim and they can do that. They be scared to go against that shit right there.
Motherfuckers light your ass up and shit. Bombing thing in Boston. They were looking for the motherfuckers that did that marathon bomb.
Oh yeah, that shit was serious. I saw videos of the cops, like military.
Yup, niggas just running up and shit. They're like, yo, motherfucker, like, yo, keep your ass in the house. Come outside if you want, motherfucker.
Hey, close your curtains. Get your.
I used to do importing and stuff in China. From China, right? I used to talk to motherfuckers about what it's like living there and stuff. Like I was spending all night. This is how we doing now and shit, talking, right? And I'd be like, they'd be like, yeah, like they don't fucking play out here. You can't have no gun, nothing. You even got to sign papers to get a knife, to buy a steak knife, to cut your goddamn meat in the house. You got to do paperwork to get that shit. They say they have in like the Olympics and shit like that, or a parade. You can't come out that house. They said keep your ass in the house. Do not look out that motherfucking window because we will take your fucking head off. They say you can't open up your window and having some kind of shit or whatever. You looking out the window and shit.
Yeah, you might be trying to shoot, man. You could be doing anything.
Yeah, those snipers on that motherfucking roofs and shit. The motherfucker blow your shit off and shit.
Shit could be like Nazi Germany. Show me your papers. Shit.
They're not playing with motherfuckers. And I asked them, right? I said, what do the Chinese think about America? And like the black people situation and all the shit. They said they believe that America don't know how to handle their citizens. Like they saw. And that bullshit niggas be doing out here, they ain't doing that shit in China. They say they don't know how to handle this citizen. That's what they said. This is a regular citizen of China. They said that what motherfuckers think. They said they don't know how to handle their motherfucking citizens. Let motherfuckers just do whatever.
Shit, in China, you getting your ass beat.
Oh, you ain't getting your ass beat. You might disappear, motherfucker.
Yeah, you
Shit,
getting
your
beat.
ass might not come home. And your parents or whatever better not ask about you. Because they might not come home after that.
Yeah, motherfuckers in the U.S. is fucking spoiled. Spoiled crybabies, man. Motherfuckers crybabies live in America, but you go to these other countries, they ain't got running water, no food like that, and we got prisons over there in other countries. It's luxury prisons over here, 5-star prisons in America.
Yup. You motherfuckers and shit. They really. I had this girl, right? I want to move to Ghana. Shit. I want to move to Ghana. I don't like America. I'm like, bitch, where you gonna go in Ghana? I pulled up Google Earth. I said, bitch, where you gonna go?
Yeah, we gonna go.
Yeah, so pick a spot. I showed you pick something. I said, look, bitch, you see that goddamn ditch? That's their fucking sewer.
Yeah.
They ain't got no motherfucking sewer system. You go to the toilet, motherfuckers still got outhouses and shit. They have a regular house and shit and got an outhouse, motherfucker. They ain't got no motherfucking running water and fucking bullshit. Got wells and shit. They probably shit, all the motherfuckers shit and piss in the ground.
Yep. Hepatitis, all type of shit.
Yup.
Go to Madagascar and look at the prisons in Madagascar. It'd be like 100 people in one cell. It's like a long cell, and you get one bathroom. And the food they eat is every day is like some type of root. You boil the root, it gets soft, and that's all they eat every single day, that same meal. And if you don't get in line at the time, you don't eat that day. Nope, you don't eat that day.
Oh, and they force motherfucker to feed presidents here. Fucking 3 meals a day and shit or whatever. They force
3 meals. You get a TV. You got air conditioning.
Yep.
You got lights. Shit, you got a maid.
Hell yeah. People really don't know.
Maid.
Go to Africa. Bye. I even did a video where I showed in Ghana, you can't own shit in Ghana. You can buy a house, but guess what? After 50 years, it goes back to the owner, the original owner of the land.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yup. You can't outright own shit there. So it's basically only a lease. That's all it is. So you get some land, you build a factory and shit, say you making money and all this shit, right? And you die, you leave it to your kids running it. Next you know, some Oonga Boonga Africa motherfuckers coming up, taking their shit. Nah, this is my daddy and them shit.
Yeah.
Factory and start making the shit you was making up in there. You gone. You can't own this motherfucker.
Yeah, some people say they want to go to Ghana and build shit and build.
You know why the Africans not stupid? They the motherfuckers that stole our motherfucking asses. And they're gonna do the same shit to our asses they did when they stole our motherfucking asses. They're gonna let the black motherfuckers come here and build up the country and then kick them all out.
Yeah, that's kind of like with ADOS and shit, with reparations and stuff. Like how the fuck is that gonna work?
Yup. And the American government will probably give niggas money. They can take their asses back to Africa and they can go spend it and build shit. They're gonna build buildings and houses and stores and factories and all that shit. And then
who pays that money though? Who's pays that? Because majority of white folks back in time were broke. They wasn't no damn slave owners.
Yeah, you're right. Right. A lot of that was poor white people.
Yeah.
Poor motherfuckers and shit. They're mad because the slaves is free. Now they taking the little jobs that they had. Because them motherfuckers were skilled laborers.
Yeah.
Take their motherfucking job. They mad. That's what they said the Irish was doing in New York. When they had all the skilled labor, the blacks was coming in, they was skilled. Like they had skills. They're coming up from the South and shit. But the Irish was coming in from Ireland, they ain't had no skills of shit. They ain't know how to do nothing. And the blacks was taking their jobs. So they was just hanging niggas and shit in motherfucking Washington Square Park in New York.
Damn.
Yup, there's a tree in Washington Square Park. And shit got the plaque on the shit. Tell them motherfuckers, this one motherfucker was hanging niggas.
So that was like the Irish mob or something.
Yeah, the Irish are quick to tell you, saying, "Oh, we wasn't slavery, like we wasn't like, nah, nigga, y'all was doing that shit too." Y'all niggas was doing that shit too. Motherfucker. Like, get the fuck out of here. The motherfuckers doing that. Y'all wasn't here when we was in chains, motherfucker. But y'all was still lynching motherfuckers too. Just with the rest of them. Like, you go to Boston right now. Shit. Boston is one of the racist ass motherfucking cities in the whole fucking country. You go to Boston. You go in a white neighborhood, see what happens.
Yeah, I believe about Boston. Yeah.
Hoods in Boston. Like projects, number white people. Imagine like a crazy ass fucking housing project. Niggas trapping, selling crack, shooting motherfucking Tech 9s and all that shit. They got shit like that with no but poor fucking Irish people doing the same thing niggas doing.
Damn.
Just like, remember what's the name from the music group? He's the actor now. Don, what's the motherfucker name? The New Kids on the Block. No, remember the group back in the day, New Kids on the Block?
Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers from Boston. You remember when the nigga that's the big actor and shit, what's his name? I forgot the motherfucker's name. Well, years ago, now he's a big actor. The motherfuckers didn't blacklist his ass and shit. They ain't blacklist his motherfucking ass. He was calling motherfucking niggas and shit back in the 80s.
Yeah.
They ass on that shit. But that motherfucker, a big star though. He's still a star. He's still a motherfucking star. I was working. I was a sales rep in the skateboard industry and shit, right? And I was talking to an account in Boston and shit. Like, we hitting it all. We talk about punk rock music. Like, I know all about all that shit and whatnot, right? And he swore I was fucking white. Because I on my sales voice and shit. I be fucking niggas up with that sales voice, right? Talk about awesome. Like, all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And the motherfuckers like swear I was white. And one of the brands I had did like a tour. They went out there. I went out there. You should have saw this motherfucker's face when I showed up. And that motherfucker, I had my boy with me and shit. Well, my partner that was doing the shit, right? And this my boy just had his big cheesy ass grin. He already knew what was coming. That motherfucker looked at me and shit. Yo, that's like, he was like, damn, this motherfucker. And my boy just looked at him like, yeah, but he ain't black.
yeah.
Motherfucker, he black, motherfucker. Yo, we ain't getting no more sales to the motherfuckers since.
Oh, damn.
Yo, them motherfuckers racist. Fucking Boston. Like,
Oh yeah, I believe that shit. See, like down south where I'm at, I'm in almost 80% black town and shit. So
one of my relatives and shit, right? The joke, like a cousin, almost like a cousin of mine, right? He was down here, and like we took the train somewhere and shit, right? We were coming back, and we walking home, and we passed this bar. It was like an Irish bar, like it was like obvious, like it was called what was the name of the bar? I forgot the name. It was some Irish name, right? With the green logo and all that shit, right? This motherfucker walk across the street. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck you doing, bitch? We gotta go over here. Like, they walking past that shit. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? He's like, motherfucker, shit, nah, we don't do it. I'm like, you don't do that shit. And out there, like, where I live, like, nah, motherfucker. I'm like, I know you ain't scared of these motherfucking white people. That motherfucker crossed the street. Motherfucking white people scared of niggas out this motherfucker. What the fuck wrong with you?
Hell yeah. They ain't about to do shit.
You like, not where I live, motherfucker. I'm like, shit. You motherfuckers be like, what the fuck is these niggas doing? Like, you motherfuckers gonna move to the back of the bar and shit. We walk by this motherfucker and shit. What the fuck wrong with you? That motherfucker crossed the street. That shit fucked my head up. I was like, yo, like, what? I was like, yo, you really walking? He said, hell yeah, motherfucker. I was like, yo, I ain't walk across the street. You walk your ass across the street and shit. I walk by the motherfucker. You cross over and shit when you get past that bitch.
Like Biggie said, don't be scared. I ain't scared of no man that breathe the same air as me. Fuck that.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit fucked me up. And like he was a hood motherfucking shit. Right after it wasn't even a month and shit. He got charged with murder and shit. He stabbed some motherfucker. They robbed the motherfucker and stabbed the dude and shit. The motherfucker died. That motherfucker got life. And shit, like a month after that shit. A month after that shit.
Yeah, that's some real shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That motherfucker,
Everybody fucked up in the head. So I mean, everybody done did. Every race has did some type of fucking dirt in the history of the
yeah,
world.
yep.
So I mean,
It is what it is.
that race shit, man, that shit got to come to an end sooner or later. But you know, like I say, reptilians and the old serpent gods of old ancient times, they created racism to
Yo,
keep humans in bondage to fight against each other.
I hope the goddamn reptilians come back. This so Israelites can find out they ain't got shit coming.
Yeah, the Hebrew Israelites gonna think, oh shit, there go Jesus. He come back to save us. There, the motherfucker will throw your ass in a FEMA camp. Like, motherfucker, you better take this mark,
Yep.
motherfucker.
A lizard gonna fall out the goddamn sky. They like they can think that shit Black Jesus and shit. That motherfucker hit the ground. They be like, oh shit, that's a goddamn lizard.
Yeah, it might be a black reptilian come out those sky and be like, they be like, oh shit,
Yup.
oh damn. It'd be black, white, it'd be all the religions. All of them would come down. They'll come down and say all these religions were made up. And it is a universal religion of one consciousness of the mind. And motherfuckers be like, what the fuck? And they're gonna wipe out all religions.
They can hand out chains here. Nigga, put these chains on.
It gonna be that mark. You can get that little bracelet or some shit on you. Like, you can buy anything you want. You can get anything. Any motherfucking thing. They gonna be healing people and all that. Everybody gonna be getting on their knees.
Yep.
Fuck that. I ain't getting on the damn knee.
I gotta start believing in reptilians. I'm about to start push that shit. This so these Hebrew Israelites. These motherfuckers reptilians.
No, but see what you gotta do. You gotta get deeper into. I can send you a site. I wouldn't want you to show anybody else because it's kind of highly, very classified shit.
Yeah.
That it is government documentations and stuff like that. Serious shit. Like motherfuckers worrying about witches and spells, witchcraft, all that. No, man. When you start getting deep into these government shits and black projects, motherfuckers come and get your ass. Hell yeah, they come and get you, though. Real talk. These shadow government and these military bases stuff. They have bounty hunters that, like, if you was a scientist down in one of these bases and shit, and you started talking about this information and shit like that, they'll come and find you ass and they'll make you look like you killed yourself, and they'll put drugs in you and everything and make it like you killed yourself, but they came and killed you because you had the information. You were talking too much. They will want you to come back to the base. So that's what they're planning to do. They want you to come back and work, but you go and tell and shit like that, then that's your ass.
Yup. Don't have to worry about you no more and shit.
Yeah, because like when you go to Vegas, in Vegas, there's the airport. At the airport, they got called Janet flights. And Janet flights are unmarked planes that workers who go work at Area 51 go to and shit like that. But a lot of people don't know the name of the planes. Sometimes I'd be cautious to say the name of the planes because that'll start triggering ideas in people's heads and like, oh, what is a Janet flights and all that shit.
A friend of mine, when we were younger, he joined the military. And I guess they do background checks and all this shit. But at the time, there was a huge gang problem and shit out here. It was so bad they brought the National Guard. In to clean up the gangs. And these motherfuckers turned the neighborhood into like a war zone. Like, well, the National Guard wasn't shooting at motherfuckers and shit. But they put like those, we call them New Jersey barriers, but they're like these big concrete barriers that like they have highways and shit. And they block the streets. Like they got the grid, you know, like the cross streets. And, like, you know what I mean? The streets go down and got streets go across. Shit. And they put the barriers up so there's only one way in the neighborhood and one way out, so you can't go across the streets, so you can only go, and when you would get to the corner you would have to either turn. There was no left turn. If there was a left turn, there was no right turn. If there was a right turn, there was no left turn, and you could never go straight. So it was like a maze. Basically they made it because all the drugs, like if the cops would try to catch the people, they would just take off. You got all these cross streets and all this shit, and they would get away. So they made it like that. So like they couldn't run. But then motherfuckers had dirt bikes and shit, and they would just go around the barriers and shit, be out. But yeah, they brought the National Guard in. And when my boy joined the military, I guess they asked him, because you know we used to go get weed and shit, like and whatnot. Like we was young, like we was like just right straight out of high school and shit. And it was like, yo, like, what was you doing down here? Fuckers like, he told me that shit. I was like, oh shit. It's like, yo, word, they had us like some surveillance shit. So probably his car, license plate number, and then when he joined the military and shit, the motherfuckers questioned him like, yo, like they probably checked his parents out and shit. It was like, yo, fucking your mama owned his car, motherfucker. Like that shit was over here. What the fuck your ass is doing over here? Like, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, these motherfuckers be on their shit, especially now. Kill a motherfucker out here now. There's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, cameras, yeah.
Everywhere you go, you can't. You got neighborhoods like high crime neighborhoods. You can't go in the neighborhood without being seen by a camera. It's impossible. Literally impossible. They got the poles got like 5-6 cameras on those motherfuckers, pointing up the street, down the street, across the street. And they got a motherfucker that sit up in a motherfucking room all day and observe all them shits.
Hell yeah, shit. What do you think the NSA be doing? Shit. You don't want to fuck with NSA, CIA, DHS, and don't mess with them folks. Right.
Every motherfucking block, they got one like it's like a housing project kind of thing, but it's not bad. It's like, you know what I mean? It's basically low income housing, like where the motherfuckers don't be acting up like a real housing project. But these motherfuckers got, I counted on the street, it was like 30 cameras. 30 motherfucking cameras on one street. 30. And it wasn't even a long ass street. Like on each end of the street, they had a big pole and shit with 4 cameras on each one. And then every house had one camera on that motherfucker, on every motherfucking house on both sides of the street. That shit was crazy. I was like, yo, this is over.
You ain't do shit.
Yeah, you shoot the motherfuckers will follow your ass all the way to your motherfucking crib.
You can't do shit.
Well, I'm about to get up out of here. Shit.
Yeah, man. See what time it is. Shit, I was drinking. I'll be on, man. You know how many shows I be on Black YouTube, man? I'll be everywhere. I fucking know who Mike Hood is. Yeah. You probably been around Black YouTube too, so you probably know
what channels you be on?
I mean, you know who Monty Woodgrain is?
Oh, that's what to do with what's his name? They be fucking with G-Man and shit.
Monty Woodgrain been a long time. He fought with Omar Johnson and shit like that. Be doing.
Oh no, that might not be the same. You know Alfred Mims, Dragnaut?
No, I don't know him.
Monty. Is that the black dude that
He from Philly.
Dude named Monty and shit that I think Tommy Sotomayor be going at or used to.
Sometimes, yeah, I guess back in the day, I think they went at it one time.
It's a black dude. He's like a Christian or something.
No, he ain't a Christian. No. He gotta do skits and shit like that. Motherfuckers and shit.
Monty and shit, I think was the atheist. That's all I was talking about. The Dragnaut. There's another.
Because you in Black Jesus Minister group, ain't it?
Oh, I can't stand that nigga.
I see sometimes your stuff posted in Black Jesus Minister group.
Oh yeah. In the group on Facebook, yeah. I just use his ass and shit to post my motherfucking video.
Okay, yeah, because I kind of know him. I knew him years ago.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
But they got other people, Mr. Fantastic. You probably heard of Cynthia G. I don't listen to that bitch, so I ain't.
Yeah, I heard that name, Cynthia G. That's the one that be on with Judah Jeremiah.
It might be. I don't follow her too much. No.
Yeah, Judah Jeremiah is down with Black Jesus Minister. They had the debate league and all that shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you ever heard of Solar Mind and all that too?
Yeah, I know them motherfuckers too. You heard what they just said about him?
What?
He said that motherfucker on the sex offender list.
Damn, they ain't gonna be surprised, man.
Yup.
Because there's one dude named Woke Progressive. You ain't probably heard him. 2.0 was on the show. It's on Black. Motherfucker pulled his damn dick out on the damn live stream. They got videos of him trying to get 15-year-old boys to come into the apartment and all that shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so all Black YouTube talk about him for the past week. About that dude. Yeah, they found out that dude was fucking gay and shit.
Oh shit, crazy.
Yeah, the Black YouTube got some crazy shit going on though. That's YouTube streets right there, man.
like yo, fuck, I can't stand none of them niggas. That debate league, those some of the dumbest motherfuckers I ever. Shit. Chris Harris, I'm mad cool with Chris Harris and shit. Chris Harris be running through those motherfuckers. Rest of them niggas, yo, those some dumb motherfuckers. I did a video there was one clip I got from there the other day where the motherfucker was trying to say I think he was like a flat earther or some shit. And he was trying to say that the clouds was flowing behind the goddamn moon.
Oh shit.
I'm like, nigga, you fix yourself up to get on the fucking internet and say the goddamn clouds is going behind the moon.
That flat earth shit is bullshit. I ain't even got time for that shit.
Half the shit this niggas be talking about, you can fucking debunk in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can debunk. Yeah.
5 minutes you can debunk the shit. And these motherfuckers fix themselves up to go up on that shit. They talk that shit. They're some of the dumbest motherfuckers.
Hey, motherfuckers on YouTube be talking a lot of shit, though. A lot of shit. But in real life, they ain't nothing about that shit. They armchair revolutionaries. Yep. They talk about the white man 24 goddamn 7. The white man ain't worried about it. The fuck you talking about?
Ain't busts are great. And
ain't busts are great.
I said, so what you done? You've been saying for 20 years, motherfucker. What the fuck have you done, nigga? But say you a revolutionary.
But you go get that white supremacy hamburger down the street, ain't it? From McDonald's or Burger King.
Exactly.
You go to work with them. You go to work. The boss is white. Would you tell him white supremacy?
Yep.
Like, fuck, nope.
Right. Like Sidenetter and shit, right?
Oh yeah, Sidenetter. Yeah, he another one.
Like before I knew who he was and shit. But I used to go to his little spot on 125th, his little stand and shit you have out there, and buy like bootleg DVDs and shit. Nah, not DVD, VHS tapes. This is back when they ain't had DVDs yet. VHS tapes. Like little lectures and bodies. They had bootleg books that were bootleg. Like there would be copy books. Like it'd be like some good books.
Yeah.
And then buying it together. And he'd be selling them. And that motherfucker ain't got a storefront yet.
He ain't got shit yet.
Yup. But make all this goddamn money from the YouTube and these debates and all this shit. And he talking about black power, be for the black people, the revolutionary. I was rolling with motherfucking whatever that black ass motherfucking name that died. What's his name? I forgot that motherfucker. The Muslim.
Whole life?
Nah, the old school nigga with the bald head. Couldn't stand white people. He got kicked. He was so black he got kicked out of the Nation of Islam.
I don't know him.
What the fuck's his name is, man? He did he did the 1,000 Youth March in Harlem. He's a speaker. He was in the Nation of Islam. They kicked his motherfucking ass out for being too black.
Damn.
He dark and he black than a motherfucker too. What the fuck's that dude's name, man? It's on the tip of my tongue. I fucking wanted to say Wesley Muhammad. Ain't that motherfucker's name? I can't think of that motherfucker's name. But he was rolling with him. Oh, he started the new Black Panther Party. He was the guy that started the new Black Panther Party back in the day.
Oh, okay. You must be talking about. I've probably seen him before.
Khalid Muhammad. That's his name.
Khalid Muhammad. Oh, cause he was on Donahue show when he went home.
Yep. He fucking Sidenetter used to work with him, right? And they do all this shit. I'm like, yo, so you haven't built no community center? You haven't got nothing for none of the kids?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
It's one thing you saying I'm doing this shit to get some money, but don't be doing all that. Oh, I'm for the community and black people and all that bullshit. And you ain't doing shit. And he gonna be saying that for another 20 years. These motherfuckers
and getting hopes up and all that shit like white preachers do to white Christians.
You know that motherfucker was trying to get motherfuckers to buy him a Mercedes truck, so they could travel around the United States. You knew like, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. But I see he got that big ass Benz though. He got that big Benz.
They talk about the white man, but they hustle from the white man.
And another thing, I keep telling motherfuckers that don't know nothing about the Northeast and shit, right? Like you motherfuckers in the Midwest, they don't know shit about New York City. Like, yo, Sidenetter is Dominican. He's Dominican. Yeah, he black and shit, but he from the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, because he talk about a lot about Egypt too. I've seen his videos. He got like a lot of Egyptian stuff.
but the motherfucker speaks Spanish. When that camera's on, that nigga speaking Spanish.
Oh man, he a fraud. Then he just
yeah. That motherfucker is fucking Dominican. Dominicans do not fuck with niggas in New York City.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. Yeah, like Puerto Rican, Dominicans, it's a Spanish Harlem, like all that. I was thinking that they don't fuck with no black folks.
Yup, the only way they fucking with niggas if those niggas is buying them bricks.
But they'll say the N-word all day a day.
Yup. Everybody say nigga and shit. Yo, I was shocked when I used to go skateboard with my boys from the Bronx.
No, I don't say that shit.
And he used to take me out to New York and shit. Right? We go skate, and there were white boys and shit. Them motherfuckers be saying nigga like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'd have been offended. Like, what the fuck?
But there's no black people around, and they saying.
So if they was in the hood singing that shit, motherfuckers be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, like I was like, yo, man, that nigga crazy, yo.
They be like, "Whoa, yeah, I got some cats from New York too. I know about They be like, well, yo, son, what the fuck, cat phone, man."
Fucking like white boys, like Italian kids and shit, they hanging out skateboarding and shit, calling each other nigga. I was like, so wild shit out this motherfucker and shit. But what I was gonna say,
the Dominicans.
Yeah, Dominicans, let you buying drugs from them. The motherfuckers got the best coke, motherfucker, in the world.
They got that good shit.
Hell yeah. So, all of this shit, the Bronx, uptown in the Bronx and shit, get that motherfucking shit. Motherfucker. And my boy, he was older than me. He took me back to his old project building and shit. And them motherfuckers and shit, I was young and shit. I was still in high school. And he was older than me. He was out of school and shit. And went there, the motherfuckers, we went, and they were fucking doing graffiti in the hallway and shit. Like, elevator don't work. You gotta walk all the way up to 15th floor. Shit. Like, motherfuckers up in the crib, fucking got the knife and shit, and they just fucking sniffing coke and shit. I was like, yo, fucking shit. I ain't never seen coke before this shit. My boy told me, he was like, yo, he said, them motherfuckers ain't never got no money. Them motherfuckers got a bathtub full of coke. He said, anything they need, they sell the coke and go get it. They said, these motherfuckers never leave their block. Because they used to make fun of me. Like, I used to wear overalls and shit. Like, that was my style and shit. I used to rock overalls and shit. Like,
back in the 90s.
Motherfuckers used to think I was from Connecticut, so they think Connecticut is like staying like South Carolina.
Oh, yeah. Connecticut get it in now. The cop killers in Connecticut. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, like,
my piece from Stanford and New Haven and shit around there.
Oh, okay.
And Bridgeport, yeah.
Yeah, I know all those areas. Fucking well. I know all those spots well. And they was like, I'm from the country and shit. Like, some of them be hanging me and shit like that. But he was like, yo, the motherfuckers never left their block. He said, these motherfuckers 20, 30 years old, the motherfuckers ain't never been nowhere but right there. Everything they got, because New York, you get everything you want on block. So you go to the store, you go to a little clothes shopping, motherfuckers wearing hood clothes. So, like, you know what I mean? They might. So
I bet you them dub sacks probably was fat as fuck, or the mate balls. You get them there, you be like, God damn, you definitely get your money's worth, I guess.
Yo, I shit you not. We be driving, right? Next spot or whatever. The Dominicans will pull up on you at the light and be offering you the shit. Like, yo, give me some, like, they give you samples and shit. Like,
word, then they do it like that. Shit, give you samples.
Yo, giving the shit out, motherfucker. You're making sure, like, yo, my shit fire, motherfucker. Here, motherfucker, you coming back, motherfucker. And like, we used to go get the weed and shit, like the nickel bags, weed. Those motherfuckers, yo, you roll 4 blunts out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's some shit. Yeah. Like down here, motherfucker try to hustle the fuck out you. You get probably a blunt and a half.
Like, they used to have the wide little baggies and shit. The baggies be wide. To this day, I never seen any baggies that wide before. They were like double wide, like the dime bags we had back out here. Their nickels was like 2 of those dime bags. So work and get nickels, and the motherfuckers hook you up. So like, you get a motherfucker $20, give you 4 nickels. You come back on another $20, he giving you 6 nickels. You come back and the motherfucker give you more. And like, they have stores that you go in and they don't sell shit in the store. It'd be an empty store. Like, I shit you not. One of the
Like
spots,
an empty bodega or some shit.
they don't got nothing in it though. Like you
Yeah.
got some chips and the cupcakes and fuck all that shit. Or sometimes they have it behind the glass and you just got to point at the pictures on the wall and they get it from behind it. But this spot had a rack like in there, and all they had was a couple of boxes of pencils and a couple of notepads. That's all they had in that motherfucker. That's it. And you go in there, and all they did was sell weed in that motherfucker.
That's some real shit, though.
The
Yeah.
store was empty. I mean, empty store. That empty rack with just like 4, the box of pencils. You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a box of pencils. You got about 4 boxes of pencils on that motherfucker and like 4 notebooks. That's the only thing in the store.
So they must have had cops on the payroll too then.
You're crazy in the 90s. Crazy.
Yeah, because that's the essence of hand to hand up there back in the 90s. Because you had to have skills to do that shit, especially in the city. You trying to do hand to hand, but you gotta do that shit quick as fuck, man. You gotta have a skill for that shit.
I got pulled over in Harlem, like 122nd Street. I got pulled over 122nd. They followed us all the way from Jerome Avenue in the Bronx. We used to get the chocolate Buddha, and the motherfuckers drove. And like we was driving, like I was going to the skate park. The new skate park opened up in Manhattan. So we was like, we gonna get chronic first. I had 2 Convertian kids with me and shit, and they looked like the Dominicans. So cop followed us. One when they got out, one went to go get it, and the other one went the other way to get the blunts. So when they got back in the car, I got the Connecticut plates. So the motherfuckers is like, yo, we driving and shit. Look up in the rearview mirror. I see a black dude driving with an old white man in the shit in the passenger seat.
Damn.
Yo, what the fuck? As soon as I said what the fuck, I see the fucking lights come on in the grill. I'm like, motherfucker. Yo, we had damn motherfucking bags, yo. Stuff them on the side of the seat, right? And the motherfucker, they question this and shit. They questioning my boys and shit. Like, oh, where y'all coming from? And blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, you should be like, we don't live, we from Connecticut and shit. Like, yeah, all right, motherfucker. Like, where's your ID? And this was right at Emilio Diallo. There was a dude the cops shot like 50 times. It was like the week after that shit. The week after that shit happened. And this was when pagers was just playing out. This is before pagers went out and shit. And my boy went to go get his wallet, and the cop saw the pager and thought it was a gun. That motherfucker pulled his shit out and shit. He's like, oh. He's like, oh, that's just a pager. Like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas and shit? I'm shook. They pulled those 2 out. They showed their IDs. And they like saw they were straight. And they still got me in the car, right? I'm shook. They pulled me out. White cop go in there, and there was a Puerto Rican cop in the backseat. The cop, and I had some detergent spilled on the floor. Looked like coke. Like, yo, what's that on the back seat? This shit. I'm like, that's detergent. They was like, we'll see. Right? They pulled us out. They went in there, and the motherfucker went in the back. He saw that it was detergent. And then he looked, and I got a pile. I tried to stuff them on the side of the seat, but they popped out. And they were right in the center console in plain view. Cop went there, he picked up the bags of weed, looked at them, put them right back, and got out the car and said nothing. Just like that. The motherfuckers let us go. They say, yo, get your ass up out of here. And don't let me see you.
Yeah, it must be a cool ass cop. Yeah, he said, fuck it, get the fuck on, man.
They're looking for guns and narcotics. They don't give a fuck about weed.
Oh, they didn't give a fuck about weed.
Yeah, they're looking for that coke and crack and that.
Yeah, because who wants to do all that paperwork on some damn weed? I mean, that shit take out and do all that shit.
Like, we used to smoke in front of cops in New York City. Like, you smoke weed in front of cops, and they don't give a fuck.
Because were there a lot of cops walking on the beat too around there?
Oh, not beat. They were undercovers. Like you want
to. Walking down the street, you can kind of tell it was undercover and shit.
Yeah, the motherfuckers, yo, they come out the ground on you.
They come out the sewer. See one like Ninja Turtles or some shit. There
was one time and shit. We went to one of our friends. This was in Manhattan. This is a real rich area in Manhattan. Like my boy's sister was going to school, and she was paying $5,000 a month for a motherfucking studio apartment. Studio, one fucking room. One room.
Damn.
One room. Like you walking in one room. Everything in one room. Kitchen, everything in one room.
Yeah.
$5,000 a month. And all the building fronts all look the same. They're identical. So we all fucked up and shit. We go to the store, we come back, and we go to the wrong door. And we hitting the bell, and the bitch ain't fucking opening the door. They ain't buzzing us in. So we see a guy coming down the stairs, and he lets us in. He lets us in the building. Like, all right, so we get in there. We go to the door. We knocking on the door. Nobody answering the door. We like, yo, what the fuck? We just went to the store downstairs. Like, what the fuck you went? Here come the guy that let us in coming back up the steps. Say, what you guys doing and shit? And before we could say what the fuck we were doing, this motherfucker whipped out his badge and said, I'm a police officer. I was like, oh, shit. And we was hiding the motherfucker and shit, too.
Damn.
Oh, we like, oh, we must have got the wrong door and shit. We got the fuck up out of there. Then we noticed that it was the next building next door and shit. And then fucking we got in and shit. Yo, cops, no joke in New York, yo. Cops fucking
Yeah, that's why I ain't fuck with you. Yeah. I ain't trying to go no Rikers Island.
Exactly.
I ain't trying to be on no barge.
One time, right? Right, you go get chronic. I was going skateboarding at this park and shit that like you could by Yankee Stadium. And shit, you have to climb the fence to get in that bitch. Like, it was like 2 in the morning. Like I used to bounce to New York City like 2, 1 o'clock in the morning. Shit, just doing shit. And we went skating and shit. And we went to leave. I got kind of lost. Like I'm telling the bitch which way to go, and she making wrong turns and shit. Like, bitch, what the fuck wrong with you and shit? Like, you know what I mean? You don't even fucking right for your left, dumbass bitch. Right? So it's like now I'm lost. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. And we on some side street, like that shit, the movie Judgment Night or some shit. And the cops pull up on us and shit. Or big ass motherfucking black cop. That motherfucker was like 7 feet tall, like 300 pounds. That motherfucker big as fuck. And an old fucking white man, old gray hair white man. And it's like, yo, what y'all doing now? It's like, oh, we were trying to find a highway to go back home. He said, nah. I think you down here stealing cars. I'm like,
oh yeah. He said, no, you ain't going.
Like,
you boosting cars, huh?
Yeah, now I already know the chick I went dumb as fuck, so I'm trying to talk for her. He said, motherfucker, I ain't asked you shit. I'm like, oh shit. Like this motherfucker's on some shit. I was shook with the motherfucker. Like, oh, he's like, then she said something like, right? And then I talked for her again. He said, say something else. I did say something else. I was like, oh shit, this nigga playing. So she tried to try to play the white girl shit like she would play back in Connecticut. That
shit ain't working.
Yeah, she giggles. She said, well, I did crack another smile. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, god damn. You got the motherfucking cops pulling on the trunk of the car and shit. Like, I'm like, oh shit. These motherfuckers. And we on a straight pitch black fucking on the side of the motherfucking railroad tracks, like type shit. Like, you know what I mean? There's nobody out there. The motherfuckers could have did anything they wanted to us and got away with that shit. There wasn't no traffic. This is like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. No.
Oh yeah, no traffic in the city like that.
No.
3 o'clock in the morning.
It was a ghost town. It's like driving down one of them backwoods in South Carolina.
It was like that in the city around that time. Like right now, I guess people going to work now. I guess.
Yeah,
but
like, there was nobody there. Nobody. Like I was like, oh shit. Like, the motherfuckers let us go though. The motherfuckers he said, I'll never see you around. I was like, oh shit, that old black man, he had some issues. I was like, god damn, this nigga ain't playing. This motherfucker do whatever the fuck he want to us right now. Oh, that shit was wild shit. Yeah, yo, fucking, we had like the juice bar. We go in the juice bar and they had like a door, like a little, it had like a little hook on the wall. And only if you knew it, like you had to know about it. So like, you pull on the hook and the wall come out. You walk behind the wall, you walk around a corner, you got a little window. I don't know if y'all got those hood Chinese places where they got the bulletproof glass. You got to fucking throw
we ain't got like that, man. We
I'm not thinking this shit. But it's like they got some like a bulletproof glass thing, and like you can't just hand the money to the person. You have to. It's like almost like a tunnel, like a little cubby hole. Like you put the money, you throw it to the left, and then the dude's on the left side of it. So like you can't reach in and grab the nigga and no shit like that, because where he's at, there's glass on both sides. You just got one open in the glass. You got to throw the money to the side. and the motherfucker throw out a menu. Got all these different types of weed stapled to the fucking piece of cardboard menu.
Oh shit!
Shit, how much it is, and you just pick out what you want. You tell that nigga what you got, what you want. Give him the money. I'm gonna give you the shit. You be out. Know where this was? This is directly across the street from the main Hebrew Israelite school in New York City.
And the Hebrews ain't their shit. They ain't gonna do nothing.
That shit been open. That shit ain't
them Hebrews know who run them blocks around there. Hebrews ain't gonna do shit but stay on that damn corner.
Directly, right near the comforter. No, to do the comforter that the feds came and got.
Yeah.
It was directly right across the street from it. Directly right across the street. Right, there's like a Rasta spot. It was a fruit stand. You go in there and you buy fucking like coconuts, and bananas, and mangoes, and fucking bullshit. They're selling weed 100,000 miles an hour out of that motherfucker. Oh, there was a whole bunch of spots like that in New York City.
I know there was gun spots too. I know you remember the movie Strap.
Yeah. I ain't never was all about the bullshit like that. But yeah, there was
it got one like that. Ain't no one like that.
Yeah, but all that shit was there. Like that shit real. Like the hookers, like you get down at the bottom of Manhattan, almost near the Statue of Liberty. They was like 13th Street, some shit like that. And you got different blocks of prostitutes. You got one block with black hookers. You got another block with homosexuals.
So you done been to Hunts Point and shit, huh?
Hunts Point is up at the top.
In Brooklyn and shit, I think it is.
Bronx. Brooklyn is way at the bottom. Yeah, this is Hunts Point as soon as you cross the line in New York City. Like as soon as you get across the line from Connecticut to New York, that's what Hunts Point is, like in the Bronx. That's where you get some raggedy ass hookers out there. Bottom Manhattan, that's where the fucking goddamn movie star looking at
escorts or some shit. You want to say?
And this is the first time I seen a real prostitute and a real motherfucking pimp. The pimps, the Dominican dudes with the jerry curls, with the no lie, just like how you would see in the movie, with the zoot suit, like the pinstripe zoot suits.
Yeah, and the big ass coats, them like meat coats or something.
With the cane.
Yeah.
Posted up on the corner. And you got black hookers, gay motherfuckers, you got the white hookers, you got the Hispanic hookers, you got black for every type of hooker. And some of the motherfuckers had I seen a Lamborghini out that motherfucker, right? No bullshit, I shit you not. Lamborghini with the goddamn prostitute laid across. Yeah, you remember the group White Snake back in the day?
Oh yeah, with that bit what's that song? I forgot the name of that shit. She all over the Mercedes Jaguars, I think they were.
Same shit. Exactly same thing. That shit blew my motherfucking mind.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again.
Exact same. The bitch was laid out, had the white shit on and everything laid up across the shit. And we would go out there, we would stay in Manhattan all night long. And then for fun, before the sun come up, yo, let's go see the hookers and shit, right? So we hop in the car, we go head down there and check out all the hookers, right? So, and there'll be this is early in the morning, 4 in the morning, ain't no traffic. You get to where the hookers at, it's like everybody in New York City is there.
Yeah, damn, where the cops at? I guess cops say, fuck it, I guess.
Yeah. The cops just circle the block, and they just pick what motherfucker they want to fuck with.
Oh, they just pick it it's like the lotto. I guess you got picked, you got picked.
Exactly. You drive down the street, the hookers are all on the street, and all you see is parked cars. All you see is heads going up and down. That's all you see heads. All the way down the street, all you see is heads going up and down, up and down. And
they had a documentary on there. What's that? It was on HBO, Hookers on the Point or something?
Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's Hunts Point. That's Hunts Point. This shit.
Okay, that was an old documentary. Yeah, that was back in the 90s.
My boy was just talking about that shit the other day. Yeah, they still got that shit out there in Hunts Point. Fucking and the cops would circle the block. And they would just pick a motherfucker. They throw the lights on, they stop, throw the lights on, and the hooker would get out the car and walk away. And leave right there, looking crazy. Or the hookers would hide from the cops. They couldn't just stand out there when the cops riding by, long as they hid. But not like a real hiding, but
hide behind a dumpster or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. They hide behind a dumpster, hide behind the car, And the cops see the hookers and shit. They see it. You know what I'm saying? But as long as they hiding or acting like they're hiding and shit, they leave them alone. And they just get the John. They get the motherfuckers getting it tricky.
Yeah,
And
get them Johns.
you get caught prostitute with a prostitute in New York, they send a letter to your wife if you're married.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yep. They send a letter
Yeah,
to you.
your wife be like, "What the fuck?"
One time we got our boy a fucking blowjob and shit. This bitch was sucking his dick underneath a tractor trailer and shit.
Damn.
And the cops, and we crossed the street giggling and laughing and shit, like, right? And the cops rolled up and shit. That bitch left his ass right there with his dick out. That shit was funny as hell. The
Damn,
cops,
yeah, that shit wild.
kid. Like, motherfuckers a kid, like, know what I'm saying? And we just sitting there cracking up laughing and shit. The cops was like fucking shook his head and just kept driving. Oh,
Cause I know a lot of another big deal up there is credit card scamming and shit up there in New York.
that shit's real big.
That's big money right there.
Huh? Hell yeah, big money.
Get that Bitcoin, because I know there's a lot of Bitcoin places around there. You can go and, I mean, there's ways to do it. I didn't want to talk too much about that.
Yeah, you get them on the grand and you can meet them like in a park or whatever and shit in New York. And the motherfuckers had the brown paper bag with the bread. Like you doing some hot shit and you don't want that shit to link to your bank account or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do the exchange right there on the street.
Then there was another cat I saw on Vice, Vice News.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was selling like drinks, certain type of drinks. He was making liquor and shit. And you say he was making almost like 20 grand a month.
Oh, nutcrackers, they call it nutcrackers.
Oh, that's what they call
it. The little quarter juices.
Yeah, something.
You know, the
it got liquor in it. Some way he make it.
It's all different types of liquor all mixed together into one.
Yeah.
So they'll take like orange juice, vodka. They put some goddamn some triple sec in that motherfucker. They put like some rum in there, and it's just a mixture of liquor. And they put them in the little quarter juices and shit, and they sell them. I forgot how much it is. I think they're only like $2, $3.
Yeah. Ain't y'all liquor stores up there 24 hours a day?
In New York, you can buy alcohol 24 hours. You can only buy beer 24 hours. I think the liquor store might close at midnight or something like that. I think, if I can remember right. But here in Connecticut, the liquor store closes at 10 o'clock. Oh,
our liquor stores close at 7 and open up back at, I think, 9 o'clock or something.
Yeah, ours used to close at 8, like fucking 10 years ago or some shit. It used to close like 8 o'clock.
But we got bootleggers around here too, though.
Yeah, they shut all the bootleggers out. Well, now we still got bootleggers out here. But like all the main bootleggers and shit, there was too much fucking motherfuckers getting shot the fuck up in front of that shit.
Oh, they get robbed at night too and shit, all that.
Robberies, just niggas shooting motherfuckers. Like, there don't be no robberies out here and shit like that. These motherfuckers just killing motherfuckers.
Yeah, I had to keep getting in.
A lot of gang shit. Like now, it's a big problem with the gang. Like the young kids and shit, they shooting shit out of each other.
Kind of like Chicago or something.
Yeah, like just like that. Yup, they shooting shit out of motherfuckers out. But like,
so you ever heard you heard of Southville Project?
Southville Projects? No, I never heard that.
I don't know if it's in Stanford or something. It might be in Bridgeport.
That's definitely not in Bridgeport and Norwalk. Yeah, that must be in Stanford.
I mean, it probably is Stanford. Yeah,
Stanford is like right next to New York.
That's where my homeboys from. Yeah, all of them are from Connecticut and shit.
Okay. What's the name? Stanford is literally like 10 minutes away, basically, from like the Bronx. 10, 15 minutes away from the Bronx.
I know the homeboy. He was born way down the south. He been up there for like 4 months. He said he don't like it up there. He said it ain't for him.
You got right, baby. There's a lot of opportunity. It's just expensive to live up this motherfucker. It's mad expensive. Like,
yeah, it's probably easy to find a job, but you got expensive to live up. Like down here, you can get a 4-bedroom house, 5-bedroom house, for like $800 a month.
You get a 1-bedroom house out here, $1,400 in the hood.
God, yeah, shit, that's in the hood. So damn,
flying do your shit.
I know upstate kind of nigga is nice and shit. I know that's where some money at.
Like if you got a career, you straight here. But if you're gonna like work at the motherfucking grocery
like
store,
a warehouse driving forklifts or some shit.
Yeah, like you gotta have something stable. Like you know what I mean? Like other than that, like fuck, you better have a career. Went to school.
Yeah, a career. Yeah. If you turn to doing working from a temp agency.
Yeah, Yeah, the motherfucker in Connecticut eat you alive and shit.
Yeah.
That's alive. Yeah, out here, expensive as fuck. That expensive. New York,
Yeah.
but I think they got cheaper apartments in New York, like in the hood and shit. The hood, I don't think got expensive ass apartments.
I don't know if I could live in New York now with all the shit going on. I don't know.
Yeah,
Government Cuomo and all that shit and
all that COVID, all those fucking COVID-19 motherfuckers from New York trying to come to Connecticut and shit. Y'all moving
I was seeing hospitals were empty. There's some videos about 3 or 4 months ago showing hospitals empty.
out here in Connecticut, the motherfuckers full during that shit.
Oh damn! You know, seen them full up in the hospital.
This chick I know and shit, she a nurse. She said that motherfucker packed.
Man, most of that shit probably was the flu or fucking people was cold, just coughing. I don't know.
What she said, yo, nothing but black people.
Like, I know a lot of the pro-blacks and pseudoscience, they were saying only affect white people at that time when it first came out.
Been around saying it only affect white people. I mean, yeah, that was a good video. Shit, I mean, you check that video funny as hell. But yeah, fucking nothing but black people had that shit out here. Cause like you go out there now, like you supposed to be wearing a mask. These niggas got the mask around their chin. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. They ain't even wearing the shit.
Yeah, they just don't give a fuck. They be out, they still out here on the corner sharing blunts and bottles and shit. They just don't give a fuck. That's how they get.
But everybody wearing a wrong mask anyway. They ain't wearing an N95 mask. That's what keeps the virus away. I mean, somebody sneezing, you got a little doctor's mask on, the virus can go right through that mask and you got it.
Yep. Yeah.
So I don't get it with the mask thing. Like everybody just putting on a doctor's mask, but no one saying anything about an N95 mask.
Yeah. Yep.
You know.
This shit is crazy. Yeah, but New York is fucking a cool place to go to. You gotta have a lot of money when you go, because you be broke when you leave. Trust me.
Yeah, well, my homeboy, he's from East New York. He wanted me to ride with him a couple times. I ain't went. Want me to come up there with him.
Yeah, you take that ride and shit with me.
Up there, East New York, go to Brownsville and all them other places and shit.
Not like South Carolina. That shit ain't.
No, hell no. You know, yeah. You be a tourist up there, you better not be looking up in no damn buildings. Better be on point.
Get your bread, yo. Get your bread. I'm not even talking about robbing you and shit. Swindle the fuck out of your pockets, yo.
Coming out there looking like a terrorist. I mean, like a terrorist. I mean, a damn tourist.
Yeah.
Just camera around your neck.
Yo, they see you a mile away. They see you a mile away.
Yeah, they see you a mile away.
As soon as you open your mouth, because you're not gonna talk like them, so they're gonna know right off the bat.
That you from down south, yeah, they can tell.
Even if from Connecticut, we don't really talk like, we don't sound like New Yorkers. We don't sound like New Yorkers at all. New Yorkers sound crazy. They got a like crazy accent.
Yeah, and slang words.
Far away. Yup, they pick you. They see you coming, and this like a homeless motherfucker. Everybody got to hustle, and that's why I tell these Hebrew Israelites, like Harlem is like the home of the hustle. So these motherfuckers been conning motherfuckers with this shit to get your money. That's all that shit is. And these motherfuckers thinking this shit some real life shit. Nah, motherfucker, that's a con game.
Yeah. There's a dude named G-Man. You probably heard of him. He go against them.
Yup. Yo, they be fucking with G-Man. That dude Dragnot be killing G-Man on a daily basis. This motherfucker. He worse than me with getting that Judah Nazareth and shit. Like, Dragnot is like 10 times worse than I am and shit. But he be getting on G-Man. They did him dirty. Like, there was like prank calling that motherfucker job, got him fired.
G-Man, they got G-Man fired?
Yeah, and evicted. That shit was fucked up.
Damn.
This motherfucker I got on the screen, Admiral Shamian, he loved fucking with G-Man. Like, he be making that his business. Talk some shit about G-Man.
I see some of them cats, they be looking like they Arab. Some of them be talking to Moses shit with the mic.
Yeah, right.
It's one of them dudes. I forgot what group he is. He kind of got like a beard and shit, but he look Arab almost.
Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers, they be lying. Some of these motherfuckers be lying about who they are. Some motherfuckers be white. Like, oh, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm gonna try.
I saw one video. They got some white couple kissing their boots. I said, "Oh shit, man!" Get the fuck out.
And all them niggas get in line, yo, to get that shit. They love that shit.
Yeah, they and them white people dumb as fuck, man. I was talking about to them white people, get your motherfucking cracker asses up, man. Get your asses up. What is wrong with y'all, man? Fuck you kissing a man foot for, man. The fuck? These ain't no gods.
Yep.
The fuck? some broke motherfuckers standing on the damn corner, yelling and screaming all goddamn day,
Exactly what they is.
looking like Power Rangers out that motherfucker, like they about to make a TV series.
Majority of those members of those groups out there live in fucking homeless shelters,
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah,
houses. They broke. The only motherfuckers got money is the leaders.
they're the leaders.
Driving motherfucking Beamer trucks, Benz trucks, and shit.
Who's the other dude? General Giannis or something?
General General Yohana?
Yeah, Johan, I guess something. What he's the SPUK or something?
ISUPK, yeah. Yeah, that's what the school across from that all right, I'm back. I'm saying the ISUPK, that was the original school back in the day. Oh shit, wrong goddamn. That was the original school back in the day. And then they turned the Israelite school. No, they turned into Church of God in Jesus Christ. That's where the Comforter took over. Tazadaki. And ISUPK got restarted by General Yohana. So he's not he's an original member of the school, old school, but he opened the school. Well, he took that name back over, basically. He took that name back over and started what used to be the ISUPK, that's now God in Jesus Christ Church. Now he has it. But when I was going there, when it was ISUPK, the real ISUPK, before Johanna made his version of it, Johanna was in there one day, right? I was going to recording school in Manhattan, and then I was going to the classes after school and then take the train back home to Connecticut. And like, I didn't go there for long. I didn't go there because like when 9/11 happened, I stopped going to that motherfucker. Stopped going to New York and shit. And they're in there teaching and shit. I used to love the classes and shit. I know, take all my notes and shit. I used to love the information. I used to love it. And they go to take the money and shit. Like I wasn't a member. Like I didn't join the Hebrew Academy. Like what you have to learn before you become a member, you have to join the Hebrew Academy, teaching the ancient Hebrew, and all the other rest of the doctors and shit. Since I lived in Connecticut, I only went there when I went to school. Like, you know what I mean? Because they have classes. Yeah. So one night I was up in there, and I didn't tell you about my first time going there. First time I go in there, right? I had a bunch of blood in my backpack, and I went there and I didn't know they had motherfucking security guards. I would have walked my ass up in there and shit. Ass niggas and shit with motherfucking batons, or they had the metal detectors and shit. And they went, grabbed my backpack, and they went looking in my backpack and shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, the fuck y'all niggas doing this shit? This is goddamn Israelite school. What the fuck y'all niggas searching my motherfucking shit for, nigga? Like, you know what I mean? And the niggas found a half a blunt in my bag and shit. It was like, you ain't coming in this motherfucker. I was like,
Oh, damn.
I'll throw the blunt out and shit. I wasn't gonna throw out shit. But I was like, yo, I'll throw it out. They was like, nah, motherfucker, just come tomorrow. I was like, motherfucker. So I came in the next day and shit. I hit the blunt better that time. I hit that motherfucker better. You ain't find that motherfucker better. Right? So I knew what was happening. I knew what was going on and shit. So I prepared and shit. I was still smoking weed. So one night I was there and they was collecting money. Passed the basket shit around. You know, I gave him a little $1, $2 or whatever. Then the nigga talking about he ain't got enough money. I'm like, this nigga say he ain't got enough bread. And they passed the motherfucker around again. And while they pass it, they reading the scripture. When you rob God, like, you know what I'm saying? They said, when you rob him, man, your tithes and offerings. So now that's some guilt. That's some guilt trip
So
shit.
he trying to make you feel good because he ain't get no money to him.
Right.
Damn. He's switching that shit around.
Yo, he passed it again and started that bullshit up again. Oh, shit. Let's see if we come back on. We got 3 motherfuckers up here. I feel like Judah Nazareth and shit. I'm allowed to bitch all night. Like, fuck off. God damn, something's second. Oh, shit. Somebody come up and shit. God damn. Bullshit. Who up in here with me? Who Chris Harris ass at? Shit, surprised he didn't pop up in here. Talk that African shit. Where you at, Chris Harris? The goddamn African shit. Where y'all at? Got 3 motherfuckers up there. We put the link up in here because y'all asses talk to the beat. Chris Harris and that African shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude. Yeah.
You saying he was passing what?
To pass the plate again, and then the nigga said he still ain't got enough money. And that nigga read the scripture over again. I was like, well, goddamn, this son of a bitch, right? I'm like, shit, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I gotta catch my motherfucking train. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like the last, almost the last train out of motherfucking New York. I ain't got time to be fucking with them niggas. Yo, the 2 big niggas that searched my bag, them niggas were blocking the door.
I know them motherfuckers biggest people. Like, what the fuck? Fight these.
Yo, with the combat boots on, they got the military combat boots and shit and everything.
You know they can scrap, so you.
I like, goddamn. And these motherfuckers, I looked over at the door. I'm like, shit, I'm about to walk the fuck up out of here. I went to turn to look at the door. I was like, maybe I ain't leaving this shit. Them niggas are standing in front of that motherfucker. Like, y'all niggas ain't going nowhere until we get this bread. And the motherfucker passed that shit around like 4 times, yo. I shit you not. And then they kept reading the scripture until he felt that he done drained everybody motherfucking pockets. I know one thing. I gave that $2. I ain't getting no more of that $2 either. My other $2 I had went towards, I used to go to the halal. They had a halal restaurants and shit. Like the Muslim restaurants, they don't sell no pork or nothing. So everything in there, like, halal. This was basically like the Muslim culture and shit. And they mad cheap. It's like mad cheap to go there. So I get the big diesel ass motherfucking chicken sandwiches for like $2. So I was like, this nigga ain't getting in between my chicken sandwiches. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Right? And I got my half a blunt in my bag and shit. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah.
So I get around the corner from y'all niggas and shit because the train station is literally 2 blocks away from the school. And I walk past the train station 1 block and hit the halal spot up and get my chicken sandwich. And walk my ass back to the train station, take my motherfucking train home. So I had my fire, smoke my blunt and shit. As soon as I hit the corner, I'm sparking that motherfucker. On the way to get the chicken sandwich, get the chicken sandwich and shit. I got that motherfucker out by the time I get to the chicken spot. Fucking head on back. Motherfucking eat my shit on the train on the way home. I'm good. Well, the niggas wasn't getting my motherfucking bread. Yeah, but the motherfuckers blocked the door. The motherfuckers had the door blocked. I was like,
they about to rough you up.
You know who else was in that building too? Al Sharpton. Al Sharpton's headquarters is on the 3rd floor. The school, 1st and 2nd floor. And Al Sharpton's office is on the 3rd.
Damn, so he knew what was down there.
Yep. He knew all about them niggas. One time that shit caught on fire and shit. Somebody up in there got choked the fuck out and shit from the smoke that was up at Al Sharpton's shit. They had in the school, they had these big ass stairs. I heard rumors that they used to like motherfuckers used to act crazy in there and like question the scriptures or whatever. They used to
So
throw
wasn't
them down. Yo, they throw the niggas down the stairs. And like the second floor is like a
listen to this shit, motherfucker.
yo, I heard they used to literally throw, and the steps got the iron, the metal edge. You ever see the steps? They got the little the metal.
Oh, the little piece on it.
Yeah, they used to throw them niggas down that shit. I heard many motherfuckers say that shit. I never witnessed it, but I heard many motherfuckers say that shit. Used to throw them niggas down that motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit sound like a cult or some shit. Like, damn.
Fuck it was, well, that's what the fuck it was.
Like a gang or something. Like, god damn.
That too. Know how they had like other groups and shit that split off from them, and they be on the street battling about a certain scripture or whatever, and they can't come to no motherfucking conclusion. Shit, them niggas go in the alley
and bang it out.
Yup, and bang out, and whoever fucking win, that's who the most highs with.
Damn.
Yup. Sometimes we used to go there early in the morning to go get weed and shit. We drive out there and we see Marcus Garvey Park. At a park, Marcus Garvey Park is one corner of the school, which the park starts. And they'll be in like the tennis courts or basketball courts. I forgot what it was. They be in there practicing karate and shit. They be doing like a military cadence and like doing like karate and shit like that. Yup.
Did they fuck with the Crips and Bloods? I don't think they fuck with them too much.
Nah, there was none of them motherfuckers wasn't out there then. Like that shit's due out here. Like Crip and Blood shit, that shit wasn't out here like that.
Oh yeah, that came from Cali, so yeah.
Yeah, that shit didn't hit out here until like late 90s. Late 90s. Like maybe in New York, maybe
98 or something, 98, 97.
Like Connecticut, the gangs didn't hit out here until like the mid 90s, like early 93, 94. You had like Latin Kings, you had Pump Nation, Los Solitos, Brotherhood.
I know a non-trade gangster, the Bloods, Pyru and
Yeah, actually, you know what? The Bloods was in New York. The Bloods was in. Still they wasn't there. Nah. I knew.
But Bloods were more deeper in New York than I think Crips was.
Yeah. It was blood. New York definitely a blood place.
Blood City, yeah, Blood City. Yeah.
From Brooklyn. He moved here from Brooklyn and shit. He was a blood. And that was in the 90s. So yeah, the motherfuckers was out there. But that shit wasn't like well known and shit. Like Latin Kings was running that bitch. Like that.
Yeah, Spanish Harlem, I guess, places like that. Dominican.
That's what I was saying out here, the National Guard had to come for these niggas. That's what it was for. It was Latin Kings. Shit. Yeah, Latin Kings and shit. Like hard.
Yeah, but now all these cats getting old, man. It's in the Hebrew Israelites. Motherfuckers was in their damn 40s.
Like they still out here, but they don't rep that shit. Like you never see the motherfuckers wearing their colors and shit. You never see that because the feds came and locked everybody ass the fuck up, so they don't want to get trapped up in some RICO shit like that shit happened in the 90s. So motherfuckers like they doing that shit, but that shit about money. Like they ain't motherfuckers shoot gang banging. That shit ain't going on. None of these motherfuckers out here in Connecticut was in that gang bang. Like we had crews. Like it just be like a crew of niggas that get money. Like there was no need for no gang. They might have like like the Get Money Boys, some stupid ass name like that. But it was only like 5 niggas. Like you know what I mean? It'd be like a little crew motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm saying like there was no big like they had a nation that came in the 90s. That came from New York. Like Latin Kings, Los Solitos, and Brotherhood.
Well, I know down here in the South, ain't no Hebrew Israelites down here preaching.
There is some Hebrew Israelites down there. Is he?
Well, it might be probably Georgia or somewhere.
Nah, them niggas be like in these weird towns and shit. Because there was a dude from South Carolina. I think he was from North Carolina and went to South Carolina to teach with some brothers that was in South Carolina. But the motherfucker ended up killing his wife and kids and shit.
Damn.
They said like the little boy. I think this was the same dude. I might be mixing him with somebody else, but the nigga was like had a little kid, and he said the little kid was gay, like a little baby. Say, oh, he had gay. He was gay.
Damn.
And he killed the bitch and killed the little boy and told his other wife, now his other wife, because they believe they have more than one wife, told his other wife to help him bury the motherfuckers. The Israelites claimed 12 bodies in the last year.
Damn.
Yup. 12 motherfucking dead motherfuckers because of the Hebrew Israelites. 12.
The FBI might make him a terrorist group.
Oh yeah. Black extremity,
Black extremist groups.
Black identity extremists. Yep.
Yeah.
I did a video on that when they ran up in that store in New Jersey. They shot the motherfucker up. Just killed.
But they really ain't got no power to try to go against no white folks trying to bring that Jesus type shit in.
But you know what they say? Oh, we ain't supposed to do nothing. The Most High till the Most High comes back.
Well,
Man.
keep waiting. Keep waiting.
Yep. When Jesus come back, Jesus is gonna give them all the power.
Why would Jesus just get one damn group and Jesus was talking about everybody in the world?
Exactly.
See, that's the thing about it. Yeah, that's like some devil shit right there. That's the damn devil got their ass.
Yep. But it's slick that they do it. They build off of your emotions.
Yeah, because a lot of people are emotional weak. They weak-minded. They don't do research. So if it sounds good to them in their ears, like honey to their ear, they're gonna fall for it.
Back when I joined, they like computers. Like I had a computer and shit, but I didn't really know how to research. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't go to college and study no shit. But they teach you how to research and shit.
Yeah, I ain't with no college.
Yeah, like, so we doing the nigga scholarship and shit. We just look at that shit.
Yeah,
like, and just speculating and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? So the Hebrew Israelites, and I don't go fuck what nobody said. Everybody that joined that shit has something going on that was bugged out in their life. Either there was some tragic deaths happen, or you had family problems, or you might be crazy. Nobody fucking with your ass no more. Or like, no, they all types of things, like you said, like a weak-minded, or somebody
that's weak-minded, yeah.
Or somebody been traumatized or going through some shit and they trying to figure out, especially young kids, like, you know, they rebelling against their parents and shit, and they're trying to find themselves. Especially in rap music played a huge role in that. Because you had rap groups like Wu-Tang, Killer Priest, Killer Army, Sons of Men, and all these.
Right.
And you had like KRS-One, talking about all the people in the Bible was black. So you had all those things to build off of. And now I was fortunate, or unfortunate, but fortunate enough to be in that tri-state area where all that shit is going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, say like back then, y'all wasn't hearing them new songs and shit coming out in South Carolina or
because it wasn't no social media. Yeah, none of that. If you got it, it'll be at Sam Goody's on tape or some shit like that. Probably.
Y'all hear some shit. It be some goddamn gospel station or some bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Because South music wasn't that big back then. You had 3 6 Mafia, 8 Luke, 8 Ball MJG, UGK, shit like that. I mean, Too Short probably down here bumping, but it wasn't too much in the early 90s.
Yeah, like when Biggie said, I let the tape rock to the tape pop. Like, I know exactly what that was talking about. And Friday night, you would have the 98.7 Kiss with DJ Red Alert. He playing all the new tracks and shit. And you would get your little 60-minute or 90-minute blank tape. You put it in your boombox.
Record that shit.
Record. And nigga playing fucking 3-4 hours of straight hip-hop.
Yeah, it wasn't really no commercials or nothing. Yeah, it was just
they have a commercial, but commercials would be running for like 15, 30 minutes.
Yeah, you got to stop that shit. Stop that tape. Pause it real quick.
And then they go back to that shit. They go back to that hip-hop. You hear Roxy and Shantae. Every week, she making a new song and shit, dissing UTFO.
Big L.
Yep. No, Big L, like I ain't really listen. Like, nah, Big L wasn't really like popular. Like, I'm talking about 80s. Like,
Oh, you going to 80s? Okay, yeah. Big L's kind of like early 90s.
RS1, South Bronx.
Public Enemy, shit.
Yep. Public Enemy. Nah, this is even before Public Enemy.
Yeah, you going back? You going back to Grandmaster Flash, the
Yeah.
Furious Five,
Yep.
then
Boys.
Africa Bambaataa.
Yep. Eric B and Rakim.
Yeah, Eric B. and Kim Coogee. What Coogee Rap was there? No, I don't know. Coogee Rap.
Coogee Rap, the Wild Wild West. Like when that
Yeah,
shit.
Coogee Rap. Yeah.
You had Nice and Smooth. You had what else? Motherfuckers back there. Shit. You had Just Ice. You had who else? Yo?
You had Grandmaster Cash.
Yup. You had Fury 5 and shit. And you had the Kumo. Yeah, I said Kumo D. You had Dana Dane.
Yeah.
Who else? Skinny Boys was out here and shit. The motherfuckers used to be at my crib. I used to hang with my cousins. Like Skinny Boys.
And Run DMC, everybody know Run
Yeah,
DMC.
Run DMC. Shit. Beastie Boys. You had
MC Shane.
Yup, MC Shan. You had all those old school motherfuckers and shit. I used to be sitting in bed because like it was late. That shit come on like
That was that shit back in the day. Yeah, that's
like a little kid. I'm in elementary school.
because I'm 35. I'm 35. So shit. I know that was a shit back in the day when sampling and shit. That's when you really sample like music. Now, man, the South done took that South sound, and everybody raps the same now.
Yeah.
Everybody. I don't even listen to the music today. I'm all in the 90s, late 80s, and early 80s. That's it. 80s and 90s, and probably early 2000s. That's it.
Then we had Video Music Box. Video Music Box played all new videos. Like before BET. Like before BET started playing hip hop, it was Video Music Box. And that was
that was after MTV. You know, MTV didn't want to play no black artists at one time.
But we had Video Music Box. Video Music Box was on public access TV. So like that was the like a public access station. So like it's all local shit. Like you say, like in public access, if I wanted to do a TV show, I could do it on public access. I would go to where the video at, and I could do the show for free.
Free? I thought you had to pay him. It's $500, $1,000.
You had to pay shit back in the day. You didn't have to pay shit. You just had to go Fairfield University back in the day and shit. The motherfuckers that let you use the video cameras and all that shit. Yup.
Okay.
And everything was free. But Video Music Box is based out of New York. But where I lived at was the cutoff for New York radio. So after where I lived, like you go to next town over, you're not getting that 98.7. You're not getting that shit. So I was the last city before that shit cut off. Like before the airwave shit was too far, that shit cut off. So like, no man, I was on that shit. So like 4th grade, like I said, 4th grade and shit, I'm sitting there 10 o'clock at night, I'm trying to stay awake and shit. I fucking put that shit, as soon as that shit come on, I hit the fucking record, and then I go to sleep. And then I hear that motherfucker pop. That motherfucker pop. Just like that, you jump up and shit, oh shit, nigga. You flip the tape over and shit, and you hit the record, and your ass go back to sleep.
I used to do that too. I used to have a lot of damn music going on the tape.
Saturday morning, you get up, you got an ill ass mixtape. You got an ill motherfucking 90-minute mixtape. Nothing but straight music. All the latest shit. And then you watch the little Saturday cartoons and shit. After cartoons go off, you listen to your hip hop. Going downstairs, break dancing and all types of bullshit.
Yeah, I do miss the videos back in the day. They were better than what music videos are today.
Like a lot of that shit we see on Video Music Box will come out before MTV get it or BET get it. We used to see that first. The dude on Ralph McDaniels, I think the dude's name was. Video Music Box. I heard that shit still, like he's still doing that. That's what I heard. I heard he's still doing Video Music Box. But they don't play on the cable and stuff.
Oh, okay. Should I rap and shit? Sometimes I think I'm the best rapper in America. I got some shit I'm working on now. Shit, my flow is more 90s anyway than lyrics. So when you hear me, you be like, God damn.
Oh shit!
I can tell where you got your damn lyrics from.
When I hit
Yeah.
South Carolina,
Motherfuckers say I rap up north. I sound like I'm from up north when I rap. And some of my songs and shit. Like, man, you sound like you from up north. You don't even sound south at all. No southern music. My music ain't southern. But I can have southern beats, but my flow is more northern.
yeah, it's definitely a totally different sound. Yep.
Yeah, my lyrics more. I ain't just cat hat ratting and batting or some bullshit like that. Rapping like that. No, hell no.
I used to go to South Carolina, like my parents when I was a little kid. And like, you know what I mean? I'm rocking my Jordans and shit. This when like the Jordan 1s came out and shit. I'm going down there, motherfucker, all my cousins and shit. They country, like motherfucker,
Country, yeah. Drink beer all damn day. You be drunk. You be like, what the fuck?
You know about Hemingway, South Carolina?
Oh yeah, I know where that at.
All out there and shit. And like the motherfucker live in the woods. Like woods. Like there ain't no sidewalks, none of that shit.
No buses, nothing.
You got a floodlight. That's the only light you got. A floodlight in the yard, but there ain't no street lights, nothing.
You better have some off spray too.
Hell yeah, excuse me.
Fuck your ass up.
And I used to go to the motherfuckers that know nothing about none of this shit I used to bring down there. I had to fucking number the Public Enemy. Takes a nation of millions to hold us back. They ain't know nothing about that shit. I brought
they ain't know nothing, yeah.
Slick Rick, they ain't know nothing about that shit. Motherfucker, I used to be like, God damn. They're like, hey, bro, where you get them tennis there from? I'm like, tennis? What the fuck you talking about tennis, nigga? These are steaks, nigga. I was like, these are steaks.
Yeah, because New York always had the shit first before down south.
Yep.
Always had everything shit. Like,
it seemed like it was like 10 years behind. I used to like, God damn, these niggas is still breakdancing. You motherfuckers got the yard, they got the sand. Like, they ain't got no dirt and shit. There's fucking sand in the yard and shit. You motherfuckers got a refrigerator box, cardboard box and shit.
Motherfuckers walk outside barefooted.
Yeah, walk out there barefoot, breakdancing and shit. Shit sticking the shit out of your motherfucking feet. You motherfuckers out there in the front yard in the sand, spinning on their head and shit. I'm like, God damn, like, we stopped doing that shit, nigga, like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
That's it. I just come out there with my Jordans. They used to be like, oh shit, like what the fuck kind of sneakers is them?
Yeah.
Sneakers and shit. The motherfuckers say tennis. You get them tennis.
Yeah, let me get some of them tennis right there. Because motherfuckers always say motherfuckers at the South can drink more than them up north.
Yeah,
I don't know why is that.
Shit. Yeah, South Carolina crazy. Like Siberians and shit for South Carolina. Like
South Carolina's kind of a state. It's a small state. Ain't too much money. There's a lot of country. It ain't like Florida, Georgia, North Carolina. It's just sitting there.
I haven't been down there since the 90s, like mid 90s. But I heard it's developed a lot more and shit. Like you actually got like fucking shopping centers and shit. Like all you had down there was like a Piggly Wiggly and shit. Like, and a food line.
Yeah.
Maybe a Hardee's. The Hardee's was like the biggest fucking thing in town and shit. The police station, the police station was the size of one of our corner stores and shit.
Because we ain't got no buses down here. If you want to wait 2 hours for a bus.
Oh shit.
Yeah, ain't no damn bus stops around this mother. You better have a car. Oh, you better know somebody with a car. But half the time, motherfuckers too lazy to come pick you up anyways. They ain't gonna answer their phone. They already know what he want. He want to ride to the store. I want to go to his place, and the motherfucker like, fuck that.
Yeah, you driving through all the motherfucking woods and fucking deers running across the road and shit. I trying to fuck with this shit. That's in the police station, like the size of
like a lot of majority of these small towns are black towns, mostly blacks now.
Yeah.
A lot of white people have moved out.
Like Hemingway, that shit. Like I think it's like that. Like
so I'm more in the lower country, Orangeburg, shit, Santee and Monk's Corner, and all these other little small towns.
Yeah, I heard of Santee and stuff. I think I got relatives in Santee.
Yeah, where Charlemagne the God is from and all that. His shit, man.
That's right. He is from South Carolina. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Monk's Corner.
Fucking Conway. What?
Yeah, Conway's closer to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, yep.
That's Myrtle Beach and shit, yeah.
Myrtle Beach was like a fucking weird ass fucking and they had like Atlantic Beach. My pops used to go to Atlantic Beach and shit. I'm like, what the fuck we going this corny ass shit for? They used to shit out this motherfucker. I was in tumbleweeds going down the fucking road and shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Go to Myrtle Beach. My father would tell me back in the day, black people go to Myrtle Beach. They had to go to Atlantic Beach. Atlantic Beach was like a couple miles past Myrtle Beach. And you go there, that shit just run down. Like, it looked like the shit was popping back in the day. I guess, like, in the segregation days, like, that shit was booming. That's where all the black people went. Like, you know what I'm saying? But now, it's desegregated. Nobody trying to go to that motherfucker no more. So, like, we would go to this restaurant. Like, yo, what the fuck are you doing out here? Like, they're like, we the only motherfucker in the restaurant.
There's some beaches around on the coast, like between Myrtle Beach and Charleston. There's just, man, you can go there and do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Be nobody out there, be like deserted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The place is deserted.
But it'd be beach houses out there. I mean, you probably can rent them out or something.
Yeah, but this place, as like how I remember it, like it was absolutely like all it was like it looked like rundown abandoned buildings, like little. Like the restaurants, like we went in there, there was this old black lady and shit cooking, like nobody in there but her. They car in sight nowhere. We the only motherfucking car parked in like 2-3 fucking blocks and shit. And we up in that motherfucker eating some bullshit. Like why the fuck is we here? Like we got Myrtle Beach and shit and all the dope shit, rides and shit. You got me out here and little tumbleweeds, like how they have on the westerns and shit. Tumbleweeds rolling down the motherfucking street. I'm like, yo, what the fuck kind of shit is this?
See a rusted up car on the side of the building.
Yeah, like some shit like that. Like, I swear, yo, what the fuck? Like, down south shit. It seems to bug me the fuck out, yo.
It ain't shit down here. That's the one thing about it. Ain't shit down this motherfucker. Motherfuckers get fucked up. Like Hebrews like come down and they start talking that shit. Motherfuckers ain't trying to hear that shit. Trying to get money and get fucked up.
Yup. Motherfuckers is Christian too. They try to
they ain't trying to hear no. They ain't. Yeah, you ain't changing they fake down here. So
hell no. Like Siberians is talking about Walmart and shit. I'm like, damn, y'all got Walmart? I ain't got Walmart down there and shit. But
Walmart like the mall or something.
Yeah. Like motherfucker, he was like, you can go grocery shopping at Walmart down there. Like fucking up here, like we go to Walmart, you go get some snacks and some shit. They ain't got no
motherfuckers down here go shopping at the Dollar Tree.
Oh god damn.
Dollar General.
Your stomach up. Yeah, we got those motherfuckers up here, Dollar Tree, Dollar General. Those motherfuckers there fuck your stomach up.
Motherfuckers go shopping in them motherfucking.
Yeah, be grocery shopping in that motherfucker. Yup.
Hell yeah, they go shopping.
Your stomach be fucked up.
but it's easy to hustle down here. It's easy to do crimes and shit like that.
That's how like they said my cousins and shit. They're doing shit. They motherfuckers sit up in the fucking graveyard, and the motherfuckers pull on the side of the road and shit. Go up in that motherfucker. Like you know what I'm saying? Go up in the woods with all the fucking rattlesnakes and shit. I'm like, how the motherfucker be high out of his mind and shit, and want to walk through a goddamn graveyard and go buy some shit? Fucking
motherfucker, I hide them bitches in abandoned houses and shit, in the woods somewhere. Motherfuckers won't even see the guy. I had a homeboy, he doing 60 light night. That motherfucker's robbing 2 or 3 banks. He from Brooklyn. Motherfucker said this shit easy down here to get away with shit.
Yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of Jamaicans down there and shit doing crazy shit down there. So I heard they got a lot of Jamaicans. So,
I don't know. I think there's probably in Charleston where I'm at. Ain't no Jamaicans really like that.
Yeah, I'll tell you, like I think Conway and Georgetown, someplace like that. I'm not saying.
Because where I'm at, it's more laid back. Motherfuckers laid back. Motherfuckers be too high, fucked up, drunk. Like right now, motherfuckers about to go to the liquor store now and get fucked up and be asleep by damn 1 o'clock in the afternoon and wake up around 7, ready to do it again.
Oh shit! Y'all still got the liquor stores with the red dots on it?
Oh yeah.
That shit moving the fuck out too and shit. Like,
red dots.
Motherfucker make a liquor store any way the fuck you want to make it and shit.
Red dots.
Yeah, the white building.
I don't even pay attention. I ain't hear that in a long time. Shit, be so used to it. Shit, I don't even pay no attention.
And it was cool down there too. You could open up the store right on your front motherfucking lawn.
Oh yeah, I can go out here and bust my gun right now. Motherfucking cops won't come. I'm still in the city limits, but I done bust a couple times in the middle of the night. And cops came.
I heard something they made an ordinance because I was gonna move down there like not too long ago. Shit, I was planning on moving down there. Now looking at gun laws and shit like that. They were talking about like the hunting. So like you can't just be shooting shit like in your yard. You have to be like a certain amount of distance away from your neighbors or some shit.
I mean, yeah, because around here, I mean, like some parts where it's like trailers and stuff, they out there in the country and shit. But the trailer's kind of far away from the next trailer. I mean, if you go in your backyard shooting, they don't mind.
Oh, that shit crazy.
Yeah, you can carry. Sometimes I carry 100 rounds in the gas station. They don't know.
Oh,
Just
shit.
pop off around this motherfucker. That shit I showed you, that bitch be let loose in the gas station.
Oh, shit.
Bulletproof vest on and everything. Shit, I don't slip around here. Motherfuckers know Mike Hood.
Oh.
I'm the only white motherfucker in the hoods around here. I'm like Frank White around this bitch. Motherfuckers give me respect around this bitch. I'm the only white motherfucker going to the hood and chill and ask what the fuck going on. All the other white motherfuckers, white boys, they come and get their shit, meth or whatever, and they leave. They scared.
Yo, that's the one thing we don't got up here. We don't got like meth. Like that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Meth and like Molly's. Lot of hoods around here. They on the Molly's now.
Yeah.
That's meth. Molly is meth.
Yeah, but that meth, this shit is non-existent out here.
Yeah. That's mostly down south.
Yeah. Yup. I ain't never even heard of anybody getting arrested with that shit or selling that shit or nothing out there.
Like if you go to Memphis, like I know some people in Memphis. I've been in Memphis. Memphis is the hard hoods in Memphis too. Go to Memphis.
Yeah, that's wow.
Memphis get it in. Memphis. So Houston get it in. Dallas get it in.
Yeah, all they got out here.
New Orleans get it in. Yeah, there's some places that get it in now.
Yeah,
so motherfuckers down south don't give a fuck. That's the thing about it. They really don't give. Motherfuckers in New York and up north think they don't give a fuck. Shit.
Y'all ain't got no garbage man either.
No, we got garbage man. They come once a week.
But I think the motherfuckers burn that shit in the yard and shit.
Oh yeah, some people do it. Yeah. If you like way out in the country, like not part of the city limits, yeah, motherfuckers burn all type of trash.
Last time I seen it, they had a spot that would like got some big dumpsters that everybody in the community and shit, they go throw their trash there. That's the last time I've been down there. I saw that.
Well, that's a really small town. Yeah, we ain't got that where I'm at. Ain't in that small. Town ain't that small now.
I know the motherfuckers don't even got paved roads and shit. Some of them
shit, where I'm at, I got two historically black colleges down where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you were like in a populated area and shit.
Yeah, like South Carolina State and Claflin University and shit like that.
Oh shit. Yeah, so you actually live like in town and stuff. Motherfuckers got sidewalks.
Yeah, town. Yeah, well, we don't got sidewalks, but we got streets and shit like that. We got stop signs and stoplights and shit.
Motherfucking ditches. Drive your drunk ass in one of the fucking ditches.
Oh yeah, I done caught myself one time. Yeah, about to drive. My homeboy had to grab the steering wheel. Like, oh shit, fuck around. Like around here we can drink and drive, but I don't advise to do that shit. Don't let nobody drink and drive. But around here we be fucked up. Beer can right there, blunt in hand, riding around fucked up.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. Riding around drunk, but nah, I don't advise to do that shit. I don't do that shit no more. Because if somebody hits you, you fucked.
Yeah.
You fucked, man. Say if they hit you and they die, you fucked. You going to prison, and it wasn't even your fault.
You hit somebody out there and shit. You just got a road. Like, there ain't no traffic lights. Your ass is driving. Like you gotta really be fucked up to hit a motherfucker out there too. Like,
oh yeah. Like some roads, some people like a month ago, 2 months ago, a person died. They had head-on collision going around a corner on a dark road on a country road.
Damn.
Head-on collision. Boom.
You gonna die for real too. The motherfuckers.
Yeah, they all died.
Motherfuckers gonna find your ass in the morning.
Yeah, they be finding people in lakes and shit, swamps. There be people missing around motherfuckers.
Oh shit.
Motherfuckers be missing.
Dang.
They found a couple that was in the lake. Shit, 3 or 4 months later.
Damn.
Him and his girl and shit, both dead, shot in the head. He must have been doing something with some drugs.
Oh.
Moving that shit.
Motherfuckers just get away with that shit.
Because you gotta understand, Florida I-95 from Miami comes all the way through South Carolina. So there's some counties that are close to I-95s, and they're kind of like wait stations.
Yeah, I-95 come all the way through this motherfucker too.
Yeah, come all the way up there. So when they come through South Carolina, they might stop wait stations and shit and drop that shit off to where it goes to other counties in South Carolina or Columbia or some shit, Spartanburg.
Damn. Yeah,
What are you playing, man? We gotta keep them straps. Motherfuckers better vote for Trump. You want to keep your gun.
yeah, right. You motherfuckers trying to take them shits.
Kamala Harris said she taking them guns. So
Get that bitch.
first minute days. You said what?
Motherfuckers better get that bitch the fuck up out of here and shit.
Yeah, because Joe Biden, they gonna move him out the way, and she'll be the president, and Nancy Pelosi will be vice president. Oh hell no!
Hell no, that shit. That fucking motherfuckers want to leave this bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, the motherfucker talking about leaving if Trump wins. Shit, I'm leaving if them motherfuckers win.
Yeah, right.
I'm getting the fuck off.
They gonna fuck everything up.
Hell no if they win. Black folks, they better wake the fuck up. They sitting there second Trump this, Trump that, and go voting for the Democrats. Niggas don't give a fuck about no black folks. God damn.
In Connecticut, you got a rifle, like with the magazine and shit. Magazine, you can't drop the magazine. You have to open the fucking rifle before the magazine will come out.
You gotta drop it.
Like you got 7 shots.
Oh, that's all y'all can carry up there is 7?
7 shots.
That's it? Damn.
Like you can have,
So
like,
y'all,
you can have them, but like you already brought like large like capacity magazines and shit. Like you can have them, but you can't buy them. You can't buy them when they're illegal here. But like if you
yeah, 'cause the one I show you, this one hold 35. So
yeah, shit, 7.
7 versus 35.
You gotta open up. You gotta open up like the rifle and shit, and then the magazine come out.
Oh, that's crazy shit. My rifle hold 40 rounds. AR.
Yeah, that Sandy Hook shit. That Sandy Hook shit did that. Like,
That's
you know,
them liberal states. Liberal states do that.
when they killed the motherfucking kids and shit. Yup, that did that shit. Yup, that was the end of the shit with that motherfucker.
Because Joe Biden wanted that. Joe Biden said you only need 5 bullets. You just need a shotgun. You don't need no high capacity for round with 40 rounds or AR-15, 5.56.
Yup, you can't even get an AR out here.
Damn, you can't get that. Damn.
Like you can have if you already got one, you keep that bitch, but you can't buy none.
So what about on the black market?
Yeah,
You get on the black market out there?
yeah, the black market, you get anything you want out of this motherfucking shit.
So ARs might run down $1,500 then.
All the fucking gun manufacturers was in Connecticut.
And they left.
Yeah, a lot of them left. Yup. That Remington, Winchester, fucking Colt, all that shit was on Connecticut.
Damn, they haul ass.
Winchester is Massachusetts, Springfield. That's right on the line of Connecticut. That's like the first town, like when you cross the Connecticut border in Mass. Yeah, out here, we had Colt in New Haven. Colt. What's the other one? Fucking Remington. Remington was in Bridgeport. Colt was in New Haven, and they had another gun manufacturer out there. Another gun manufacturer. I forgot the name of it.
And that motherfucker haul ass.
Yeah.
I'm saving my 35 rounds. Shit, I can have 35 round and another 35 round on me. 3 of them. 3 magazines.
God damn.
Dropping shit. Fuck that.
Guess so. All the motherfucking bullets and shit.
Yeah, that's what 30, 60, 90. That's 100 right there. Shit. If you in a shootout and you gotta shoot 100 bullets, then you must can't fucking shoot or something. Because eventually after 9 or 10 shots, cops are coming.
Yeah.
Because a person, like in a suburb town like where I'm at, I mean, if they hear rapid fire, some shit going on back over, they can tell that's a shootout.
Like we had the bullet. Like if you shoot out here, the cops be there in a second. They got these sensors on the poles, on the light poles, that when you shoot, it alerts the police station and tells you right where this gunshot was happening. And locates where one was fired. So they go right to the spot, right where it happened. Go right to it. Yup, some kind of what do you got, like a sound wave kind of thing and shit. So
Oh
the clip
damn.
off, the sensor tells you right where that, right in the vicinity where that shit happened. Cops go right there, like the motherfuckers be there in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, y'all on some snake split skin shit. Escape from New York type shit.
Yeah, the motherfuckers out here don't fuck around and shit. The motherfuckers on your ass.
It's the only thing down here late at night is quiet as fuck. You don't hear shit. You don't
Yeah.
hear a car. All you hear is a train coming through the town.
Yeah.
That's it. You don't hear that stuff. You blast around this motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah.
You woke the whole town up.
Ooh.
You woke the whole town. 35 shots going off. Rapid fire. What the fuck? That's what motherfuckers been doing around here lately, shooting at people's houses. I guess whoever they got beef with.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that
Fly
shit.
by, shoot at a house 100 times or something, then leave, all that.
Yeah, ain't no niggas shooting at no house no 100 times out this.
Yeah, around here they can. They'll get up there. There's a few some, but mostly 40 times or something, you know.
Motherfucker take about 5 shots. That's about
That's it. Motherfucker shooting 40. You better not be in no trailer.
Oh shit. Yeah, that trailer shit is crazy.
They rip through the trip, man. Bullets go right through. You better have a brick house.
Yup.
You better be in a brick house.
Fire department down there. And when I used to go down there, we used to see houses burned down the night before, and them motherfuckers be burned to the fucking ground. Just to chip.
Yeah.
And the smoke still be coming up off the house. And they said like they didn't have a fire department. They had the volunteer shit. So if your shit catch on fire, you had to call the motherfucking fire department, and then that motherfucker had to call a whole bunch of other niggas, and all them niggas had to meet up at a spot, get in the fire truck, then go to your motherfucking shit. And by then, your shit burned the fuck up.
Yeah, some small town like that. Yeah, fire department take 20, 30 minutes. You be like, damn.
Yep. And fucking they had. I remember my cousin was telling me that it was like, you know, they had the volunteer firemen. But I think it's a real fire department now, though. Back then, there was a trailer that caught on fire, and there was a kid in that motherfucker. That he was cooking his ass and shit up in that house, and the fireman wouldn't go in there to get the motherfucking kid. And the kid died up in that motherfucker. They say you can hear the kid screaming.
Yeah, that's wild.
The motherfuckers wouldn't go up in there. Oh, that's shit crazy. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like. I wouldn't want to live down there for. If something happened to your ass, you got a long motherfucking way to the goddamn hospital. Like where I be at, this shit, like a half-hour drive, motherfucker, to the hospital. You dead. Like you good as gone.
Yeah.
Motherfucking hospital. I think the only hospital is Georgetown from Hemingway. I don't think Hemingway got a hospital. I know that. Unless they got one now. Back then they didn't have one. The closest hospital I know was Georgetown.
You had to wait 30 minutes. Damn.
Yup.
Bleeding out. Damn.
Yup. So that's an hour. The motherfuckers gotta come get you.
Then you gotta go back.
Yup. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, that shit crazy, yeah. There's a benefit and there's a fucked up benefit down here.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Out here, that hospital right down the block. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got a couple, you got like a choice. Like, where you want to go, nigga?
Yeah, you got 3 or 4 hospitals you can choose. Damn.
Yeah, motherfucking shit. Hospital, right down the goddamn street. Like, know what I mean? Everywhere you go, like a hospital, the hop, skip, and jump. Like you minutes away from a hospital. Everywhere you go out here, you leave 5 minutes away from that. No matter where you at, like 5 minutes away from a hospital.
We got one hospital and that bitch shit. So the bitch might prick you with a dirty needle.
Yeah, the hospitals out here are real good. Like for like heart, like fucking they specialize in like heart surgeries and burns and trauma and shit like that. They got real motherfucking good hospitals. And like we got Yale Hospital and shit. Like the motherfuckers is no joke. The motherfuckers save your goddamn life on this motherfucker. Motherfucker fly your ass in a helicopter, however they do it, motherfucker. They can save your motherfucking life out this bitch. Yeah, it ain't no joke.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Motherfucking Friday, waiting for that liquor store open. I'm about to start early.
Damn, it's fucking Friday. I can't believe it's Friday already. This shit crazy.
Yeah, I might get it in early today. Go get that money and get it in early.
What up, Alon? You watching? Come on up in here. Boy, Alon and shit. He from Virginia, Newport News, Virginia.
Oh, okay.
He like this shit. He cool. That's my boy and shit. That's my boy. I have a feeling he's gonna be about that motherfucker. He don't like me saying that shit. But his ass will be about that motherfucker. So.
Oh, you talking about the cleaner?
Yeah. You know him?
No.
Yeah, that's my boy and shit. Yeah, he a cool dude. Talk with him all the time. You see, he the only Hebrew Israelite that's little like a real Hebrew Israelite and shit. Like the only one and shit. So fuck.
Well, yeah, there's some real ones out there. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You want to put me on to the Israelite wrestler down south and shit. That shit fuck me up. That's all that shit.
About wrestling?
Wrestling.
Talk about wrestling?
Yeah, they got like the hood wrestling, like that what we call it out here, like hood wrestling. Like the small, ain't no WWE shit. Like it's like the low budget wrestling. They got their own like for little small towns out there in the country and shit. Not down south people, they love some wrestling.
Oh yeah, they had CWA or something. So.
Yeah.
But the biggest one was WCW. But...
Yeah, that's the down south shit. So we wasn't with that up here. That
y'all had Vince McMahon shit.
Yeah, that's it. That's in Stanford. WWE's headquarters.
Yeah. That would. I mean, had watched both of them, but a lot of people down here like WCW.
Yeah, that's the old.
I mean, WCW was running things for a moment, for a couple years.
Basically, that was a southern like wrestling thing. That's all. I used to go down south. I used to be like, man, y'all watching the WD? It was called WWF back in the day.
Yeah, WWF Attitude Era.
Oh, WWF. That motherfucker popping. Oh shit, yeah, motherfucking. And mostly all those wrestlers from there were all from Connecticut. Like Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Fly Snooker. Motherfucking Mr. Fuji. Yeah, all the motherfuckers was from Connecticut. I never realized until I was older that WWE or WWF, whatever you want to call it, this shit was in Connecticut. I never knew that shit. So like, I got older. Yeah, that shit right in Stanford.
Yeah, went on Kevin Nash and Scott Hall left and went to WCW to kind of change the ratings.
I started watching wrestling in probably 90, no, 90, hell no, not the 90s. Probably like 87 or some shit. I probably stopped watching wrestling. Maybe 86. I just lost interest in that shit. My pops used to piss me off for that shit. We used to go to the wrestling thing at the Navy Coliseum. My father used to be complaining, that shit fake, nigga. That he just ruined my whole fucking time.
Yeah, that shit fake, yeah. I used to argue people all the time. That shit was real.
My pops had his boy and shit. He used to swear that shit was real. And the motherfuckers just be arguing the whole fucking time, yo. Sometimes I would cry and shit. I'd be so mad and shit. Like, y'all shut the fuck up. I'd be fucking sitting there crying. With my fucking time. So I watched the wrestling and shit. Boy,
when we was kids down here, we was fucking wrestling.
Yeah, yup. We used to do that shit. I remember I fucking knee dropped my cousin in the head and shit. I thought I killed that nigga and shit.
We had like mats set up and shit. Yep. Motherfucker, you get fucking pedigreed or some shit or suplex on the mat.
Yup. My cousin used to live in the hood. The motherfuckers used to have mattresses outside.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, dude.
All mattresses and shit. Motherfuckers be suplexing motherfuckers and shit.
Yeah.
Cleaner, you gonna be a wrestler?
Who?
The cleaner.
Oh, you to be a wrestler?
Yeah, you can go to school or something. I think he's trying to open a school. Like, he got plans to open a wrestling school. But he went to a wrestling school before. I think he got hurt or some shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm a big dude, yo. That motherfucker like Haystack Calhoun and shit.
Damn.
Wrestle, exactly. Reverend Franklin's wrestling. Wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling.
Saying too, wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling. Hell yeah.
Posse bag. Boy, that shit figured in a $4 bill. God damn it.
Hey,
$4.
you seen who Dwight Howard talking to?
Dwight Howard.
Yeah,
Who?
from the Lakers. I think her name Tia Cooper or something. She got a fat ass.
Nah, I don't pay them. I don't know shit
Oh, you
about.
don't pay no attention. Yeah.
I was skateboarder and shit all my life.
Oh, but she play women's basketball.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that shit. I don't even know basketball positions and shit.
I
Fuck,
don't know how the fuck Dwight Howard got that.
I'm a fucking straight weirdo when it comes to fucking sports.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, they playing.
that shit
Yeah,
talk Chinese to me.
they playing down Tony Hawks or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's the closest sport I get. I don't even like watching skateboarding like on TV and shit. I get mad at that shit. I'm like, that shit ain't no fucking sport.
That shit came back on PlayStation 4.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. I want to get that shit. But it got the new graphics. It says the old game, but it got
They updated it.
Oh, yeah, that was my shit. I was skateboarding since what? 80, probably 84, 85 or some shit.
So you used to watch Rob Dyrdek and Robin Big.
I wasn't like I looked at the motherfuckers as sellouts.
Oh, they were selling out.
Yeah, I was like a hardcore skateboarder, like straight underground. Like we do this shit for fun. Like anybody try to go corporate or anything like that. Because I look at it as the motherfucking corporate companies are jumping on this because it can make them money. And I look at it as like we was always here and you wasn't fucking with us. So don't want to fuck with it. You shouldn't want to fuck with us now. Like the first Air Jordans, the skate shoes, like the skate shoes in like the 90s, late 80s, like early 90s were all modeled off of the first Air Jordan. A lot of motherfuckers don't know that. Like they copied the Air Jordan shoe. Like Airwalks and shit back in the 90s, early 90s and shit. That shit was all copied from like the first Air Jordan. The Air Jordan sneaker was the first Air Jordan was the best skate shoe ever. That shit was the best skate shoe ever. Yeah, I'm like fucking you ask me anything about skateboarding. I know all about that shit. Like I'm a walking.
I had like Bam Margera after when he started after he left Jay and started his own show.
I actually know Bam Margera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to skateboard with him. There was a skate park out there. Like skateboarders traveled and shit like that. They didn't have a lot of indoor skate parks. So there was like only 2 indoor parks. There was one in Wallingford, Connecticut, and then they had one in where Nathaniel Ray lived at. In New York. What's the name of that town? Newburgh, New York. Newburgh. There was one out there. And Bam, he was from like Pennsylvania and shit. And like so like the weekends, motherfuckers would go to these skate parks. Like they would travel and shit and go. And like we met all these motherfuckers. There's a lot of pros and shit. Like I know and shit. I used to skate.
Yeah, Bam Margera let you come in his house and skate.
My boy just built his park. My boy just built a skate park at his house. Concrete park at his crib. Yep. That was what? That was too long ago. That was sometime this year. Was that? I don't know if it was cold then. In the summer. This might have been the beginning of the spring or some shit. It wasn't that long ago. My memory be fucked up. That shit.
Bam Margera done got fat. I don't think he really skateboard like that no more.
My ass fat too. Like that. He still do it though.
Yeah, he get fucked up now. That motherfucker's getting fucked up.
He was getting fucked up back then too.
Yeah.
You ever see the movie Kids?
Yeah, I remember Kids.
I grew up with all the motherfucking skateboard. Remember I was talking about I was going to New York and shit, all the motherfuckers saying nigga and shit? I grew up. Oh, those all the motherfuckers from Kids. Like the black dude, Hero Hunter and shit. I used to hang out with that motherfucker a lot. He killed himself. Well, he did not. He didn't kill himself. He died mysteriously. Like, he used to party, going to raves and shit like that, and doing all these crazy drugs and shit, I guess. And he went to sleep and never woke up. Never woke up. Dude from Next Friday. Remember the white dude from Next Friday? He was in Kids too. He played Casper in Kids. He was also in Next Friday with Ice Cube and shit. He was a white kid that had a skateboard, worked in the record store with a dog. I grew up skating with that motherfucker too. He killed himself. He committed suicide. He shot himself in the head with a shotgun. Right after that movie. Yup.
Yeah, I ain't seen that movie in a long time. Damn.
Oh, that was like an independent film like type movie. That was a good movie. But it was like we really lived like that. That's how we really was. Like the way they portrayed skaters, like that was really us. Like when it was in that park, Washington Square Park. That's what I was saying. I don't know if that was that was you all telling that the Irish people was hanging black people and shit in the park.
Yeah.
That was Washington Square Park. You go in there, you got all the rosters selling the weed. Like you walk through, you hear motherfuckers saying cess. Buddha, 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 cess. It's called a weed cess. You got chocolate Buddha.
Yeah.
Park, get dime. And every year they'll have the pop parade. I don't know if they still have that shit. I don't know if they still have that in New York. They had a pop parade. This was back in the 90s. And you go in the park and smoke all the fucking weed you want. And nobody fuck with you. But it was like that anyway. Like, but it was a special day and the cops would be in there. Cops wouldn't mess with nobody. This was in the 90s. Cops won't fuck with nobody. Maybe motherfuckers selling weed and shit. They had the motherfuckers with the vendor aprons with the pockets full of bags of weed and selling that shit right out in the open. That area is all like hippie, hipster type motherfuckers and shit.
I remember that part when kids when they were beating Buddy in the damn park and shit.
Yeah, that's Washington Square Park. That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
Yeah, they were beating the fuck out of Buddy.
That's how we used to really be like that. You fucking with us and shit. You think like the motherfucker think you
jump though. Yeah, you getting jumped.
Yeah, motherfuckers like, motherfucker, we in numbers though. Motherfucker. We got 10 motherfuckers on your ass and shit, fucking you up. That's how we really used to be. We really were just like the motherfucker. That's exactly like the way they did that movie was exactly the way we act. Like those dudes act exactly like that. And you could go to Washington Square Park right now, and some of them motherfuckers are still there. Some of the motherfuckers actually grew up and shit. They got families and shit, like good jobs.
Well, times did change though. Yeah,
a lot of the motherfuckers are still there. Motherfuckers are dope. Fucking don't be shooting dope and shit. Fucking crackheads and shit like that. A lot of motherfuckers didn't make it. Like, you know what I mean? The motherfuckers be still skating though. Motherfuckers be still skating. Oh, that's something we always do until we can't do it no more. We physically can't do that anymore. My whole body's all fucked up and shit. I still be on that.
Yeah, shit's wild.
Oh, yeah, that's why I grew up on this shit. That's all I knew. I didn't want to play no sports, basketball, football, none of that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, probably gonna get out of here, man. This damn liquor store open at 9 o'clock. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, the liquor store open at 9 here too. No, it might open at 8 o'clock. I ain't never went to the liquor store. They got there early.
Yeah, you're damn. You ain't never got drunk that early. Shit, I ain't got shit to do. Shit, collect this money and shit. I'm supposed to get fucked up earlier. Sometimes I drink I'll drink like 7-8 hours straight.
Man.
I don't go to sleep. That shit keep me up. When that buzz start kicking in, you ain't going to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Play music. Music be loud as fuck. That music be sounding good when you fucked up.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that be sounding good as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, my ass was fucking up all motherfucking night. I started to stream, like 12:30 or some shit? I was talking shit to Judah Nazar and shit. The motherfucker, I ain't married and shit. I ain't married, so. Oh, shit, I got a motherfucker rolled up this motherfucker. 5 o'clock in the goddamn morning. I mean, fucking 7, 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I gotta close.
So when do you usually come on?
I usually, I be trying to go earlier, but usually I go come on at like midnight. That's usually when I hit the button. It used to be 11 o'clock, and now I just be fucking around and shit. Long next, I'm going live at 3 in the fucking morning and shit. But I'll be going like at 12 o'clock usually.
Yeah, sometimes I like to get on these channels fucked up. I like to be fucked up. There's like eight other shows I go on. When I do get on, I be fucked up. Hell yeah, that's the best time. I mean, you know, some damn channels be fucked up.
I notice I get a wave. Usually 12. Nobody usually might be 1 or 2 motherfuckers come on and watch me. But usually like 1:30, 2 o'clock, I got a little wave and shit. I might get like 10 motherfuckers up in that motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
Around that time. Oh,
It's kind of late times. A lot of people. There's a lot of night owl people.
Yeah.
Looking for live shows or some shit.
Got Chris Harris and shit. He live now and shit. Hating yourself and shit. He on
Sometimes by now I'd be knocked out. Shit, I don't get up till 4 in the afternoon. Shit.
Yeah, I would be fucking sleep by now. I used to go there around 5:30 or some shit. Yeah, I can't believe it's 8. I gotta do shit today, so that means I ain't sleeping and shit. That's just fucked up.
Hey, you might as well stay up.
Yup.
That's what I'm gonna do. Shit, I don't know. I might drink and be knocked out. I don't know. It depends. Someday I'll be up 2 days straight drinking.
Yup. All the work I was supposed to do tonight and shit I ain't do. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna put it off all day, and I'm gonna be trying to do it tomorrow night. And shit. So I'll be up for 2 days. This shit be fucked up. I'm gonna be hallucinating in this motherfucker. Shit. Yeah, but let me get up off this motherfucker.
Oh, but yeah, I have to catch. Yeah, I'll catch you next time on here, man. Whenever you do a live show.
Yeah, man. Thanks a lot for coming by. I appreciate you. More than welcome.
Yeah, no problem, man. You know, yeah, that was months ago when I came over here.
You gotta get some. Get you out here with Siberian sign, y'all. Just some country
Yeah,
head.
there's some fun. Yeah, I might have to get a debate going or something, just back and forth.
No doubt. All right.
Yeah. I'll catch you next time, man.
Yep. Thanks a lot for coming out, man.
All right, no problem, man. Hold it down.
Yep. All right, y'all. Killer be the goddamn witch finder general. Got witch, burn their motherfucking asses up. Fuck some shit up tonight and shit. That was a good show tonight. Good show. Productive. Very productive tonight and shit. Fucking Loki was talking our ears off and shit. Siberians in the chat. Had Lamont up in here flipping out and shit. Admiral Shamiyan fucking up doing stupid ass shit. Fucking Michael in the hood was up in here holding it down with me to the end. Sister P shit. Shout out to Sister P. Who else we had up in this joint? Shit, I can't look at that shit. Cleaner came in here late. Reefer and Franklin's and shit. Good to see you here. Haven't seen you here before. That's cool. We got the whole ass niggas that was in here and shit. The born whole ass niggas. And I don't know, some other heads. I forgot. Motherfuckers, 8 o'clock in the morning. Y'all gotta leave me the fuck alone. My knees are stiff as fuck sitting at this motherfucking chair. So, once again, it's Killer B the Witchfinder General. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Head my ass on out here and I'm gonna peek in and see what the fuck Chris Harris is talking about and shit. That's gonna be it. All right, y'all. All right, enjoy y'all day. Morning, whatever you call it. Whatever floats your boat. I'm up out of here. I'll get down this motherfucking. Let this motherfucker off, button. Damn. Oh man. Hope I can get a second one. All right, y'all. Peace.